nobody. I'm not giving nobody no deals, none of that. I don't move like that. I'm just saying, if you agree to my finder's
Where
fee,
your
I
man
should
at
be
right
able
now?
to.
He in the house?
He's not talking to me. He's downstairs.
Yo. You got 3 months to fix this.
Not
You
three.
probably you probably got 30 days to fix this, or Duke about to skedaddle on you, shorty. Yo, I
Listen,
ain't gonna hold you.
let me tell you. Over a
You just using cuz. You using
crazy.
cuz.
Y'all taking this farther than it needs
No,
to go.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Look, I was
Hey, all right,
ask
watch
Trey.
this. Hey, this is what I figured out. I'm gonna let you cook. Watch this. This. Hey, listen. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I'm trying to find this. Hold on. Where is it at? Nah, that's not it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, here we go. Watch this unlikely. This is 99% of women.
A woman does not necessarily want your money. Not all women are gold diggers. What a woman wants is security, attention, love, accountability, respect, and you. In other words, what a woman truly wants
Damn.
is your salary.
Damn.
2 minutes, man.
That's a stretch, but at the end of the day,
That's a stretch.
That's a stretch for you to say.
y'all missing the whole business part of it. Like my life
No,
is
wait,
cool, but
but it's all business. It's all business.
life is cool. Life is cool.
Look, paying the bills is
My
business, sweetheart.
my
That's all
personal
business, though.
and business is separate. If I'm going to provide you this, hey, and I say I just need a little finder's fee, what's the problem? If it was a man, he would have had no problem
Because
with
you
it.
never ever let bro come up off the gas. You just constantly got him going that hard because he got to pay everything, and you got bread on the side. You ain't trying to relieve his stress. Meanwhile,
Who's
every time he
stressing?
pay, wait, hold on, Tori, let me just finish. Every time he pay a bill, just a load come off your motherfucking shoulders. That's sad. That's sad that you will never give him the opportunity to feel what you feel when there's probably food in the refrigerator, when the bills is paid, when the electricity is paid, and you never had to even fucking pay it, and you never could give him anything. You gonna ask him for yo? That's
So
crazy.
now it's stressful for men to take
This
care
what
of
I
their
was
home.
saying last night when I was saying to the dudes that be raising women that be like, I just want to do everything. This
Can't
shit sounds
raise
like
me.
a tragedy for men. This
No,
sound like he
I
like look, he not talking to you right now. You got Duke stressed in his crib that he like why y'all
I think it's a tragedy for a man to feel like he's stressing to pay his own bills. That's stupid. What type
no,
of
the fact that you there when he can have 6 other girls there, and look, first of all, this what you don't realize, and
how
this
is
is
it?
why I would never hold up. This is why I would never deal with a chick that want me to pay all the bills. Why would I pay all the bills and then I can't? And then you gonna tell me that I can only sleep with you? That makes no sense to me. Can I sleep with 6 women? Can I bring in a
Now
woman
you
right next to
just
you, kick you off the bed, and be like, yo, you're
you
not
sound
paying no bills,
crazy.
lay on the floor? Could I do
I'm
that?
getting my finder's fee. I came up here to talk to Trey about it, but like,
See,
yeah.
okay,
So
yeah,
my whole
okay.
thing,
So I
my
can't
whole
exactly. I
conversation,
can't do that. But you can sit here and be like,
nah, because you're supposed to
pay all the
move
bills.
my
That's
topic. That's
crazy.
not what I was
That just
talking about.
sounds so unfair, sweetheart.
I
That's
don't
all
know
I'm
where you
saying. I ain't
got
trying
that.
to drag you in that.
Yeah, you
No,
talking
no,
about
no, no. We're
I
not gonna
want to talk
drag
about her
it.
topic. So let me ask
Tori is
Tori a
my
question.
dog, but I'm just like Tori. This is your man. Like, why
No,
you want to find this fee for your man when
so
he
you want me
already
to just
paying
let
the
it go?
bills? Hold on, Tori, real quick. Why would you want to find this fee from your man when he's already paying the bills? And you said you admitted that he gives you money, and then you admitted. I said, Tori, what do you do with your money? Say it again, Tori. What you do with your money?
He didn't give me money this week.
Hell, what? What do you do with your money, Tori?
I keep it. It's mine. It's my
Hey,
shit.
hey, this is crazy work, man.
I don't know, but Tori, how often did he give you money?
Here and there. Whenever
What,
he do a nice job, big job or something, he give me like a stack. It don't. It
so,
be
like I'm saying, over a month's time, do he give you? Do you get money at least once a month from him? Bare
oh
minimum.
yeah.
Like I said, she get money all the time. So
That's
You
not all.
said
unlikely don't be talking that crazy stuff. Talking about she give almost an allowance every month. You can't
Not
tell
an
me she don't
allowance.
get money all the time. Unlikely.
How
Either
about
man, y'all win. I take everything I said back in the beginning. That shit.
that's crazy because at the end of the day, I found it, and I feel like
Tori, I
if
told
it
you,
was
friend, you gonna listen to me one day.
Trey,
a
well, I don't know
man,
why she just don't let this man die in peace.
Boy, you stupid.
Willie.
Like,
That's
goddamn. Like, it's bad enough.
Yo, that's
It's
I,
bad.
I wasn't. Wait. No. Hey. What we talked about? Hey, hold on, real quick, Will,
yo,
because
let
I
him
know you're a
cook.
straight shooter. What we talked about in members only. Please do not bring that to the.
I'm not. That had nothing to do with that. Just you're
Okay,
saying.
I just want to put it out there.
No, that
So
was good metaphor. That
again,
was good metaphor.
so this is why you don't do business with non-business people. One, and then two, you don't mix business with where you don't put your money where you putting your dick. If you're gonna do that,
No. So really, context. She found him. So she found.
I know the context. She want to
Okay.
find this fee for something she found for her man.
Thank you. Okay.
Like what? That's what I'm saying. This is why the only time you should put your money where your dick is when you paying a fucking hooker. Like, cause this type of shit that she talking about, like the sense of entitlement. Congratulations, you said that she referenced a man. If it was a man, he would give him a finder's fee. Yeah, he's also not fucking and providing for that man. He's not protecting that man.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
anything you do that's going to put money into your household, you directly benefit from.
I
So
feel like
if you want to be paid for being a girlfriend, go find a sugar daddy or start selling pussy. Like, I don't understand what the difference. Like, it's not hard.
because I
Like,
want.
I wish my girl would come to me and be like, hey, babe, can I get a finder's fee? Can I get this little 5,000 finder's fee for that deal that I found for you? That I located the deal. I may have sourced it, but you did the other 95% of the work for. Even though you pay for my entire way of living, you provide this house for me. You let me treat you like shit, and then on top of that, you don't ask me for nothing, and we ain't got to do nothing unless I want to do it. Like, again, niggas like.
That sounds crazy.
The more you let people talk, you can take the information they give you to understand why men are literally like, yeah, fuck these bitches. I'm not doing this shit again. Respectfully, like there's
I don't know none of them men.
there's no niggas like. Again, imagine I'm a nigga here thinking about like bringing my girl in on a deal, and then I come across this podcast and hear this shit.
What deal? He didn't have a deal if I didn't make the call. What else we talking about?
You made a whole phone call. Congratulations.
Thank you.
No, really, no. The person she found was her grandmother.
Nigga, okay, never mind. Yeah, let that nigga die in peace. Fuck. That's all I got.
The job came from her granny, bro.
No, I'm done.
I just want to make sure I understand this, Tori. From your point of view, do you see yourself as selfish or you don't?
No, I feel like I would be a sucker to just be like, okay, never mind. You take care of everything. I shouldn't even have to. I shouldn't ask.
And you
I'll
get
say
to keep all
then-
your money though, so you got money, Tori.
Bro,
You got money.
The
It
fact that
doesn't matter, and he do too.
Jesus.
The fact that she uses sucker and selfless and being selfless and not being saying synonymously tells you everything you need to know.
Okay, well, again, I'm just trying to figure out what do I do
Y'all
now.
got kids, Tori?
To me,
No, they don't have kids.
But the question
Y'all
is,
got
what you gonna do if he don't pay you?
Mm.
That's what I want to know. We
good
keep
question.
asking all these questions.
good
What
question.
you gonna do if he stand up and say, "I ain't giving you shit"? Now get in there and wash them dishes. What you
Now,
gonna do, Tori?
elephant in the room because I
She gonna
think
cheat?
no, that's crazy. I'm gonna remember that, and then if you ever do need my assistance, I mean, I'm gonna probably fall back a little bit. And
That's
What does
crazy.
that mean? Fall back a little bit. What
this
does that
ain't
mean?
this ain't the first time. This is the second time. This is why I stood on it this time.
Tori,
You married? Are y'all married or y'all just boyfriend, girlfriend?
boyfriend, girlfriend.
For 3 years.
How long they been in? 3 years? Oh, y'all been together 3
Talk
years?
about 81 years old.
Well,
Dang.
Wait. Members only, brother. Members only.
you know, we don't talk about this enough, but these little things, red flags, is why women don't get rings.
All right. And damn, I mean, I'm just saying, like my little business situation where I
Hold
ain't
on, don't
married.
take the shot too hard. Don't take the shot too hard.
No. I'm not saying you don't even see it as selfish.
I told y'all this girl selfish. I done told her that 1,000 times. She don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Eat a
You
man.
don't selfish for somebody to say, "Oh, I pay all the bills.
Eat a
I
man.
don't have to pay you what you're worth if you
Eat a
work
man.
for me."
If your wife came to you and said,
Paying the
"Hey,
bills.
I found that deal. Where's my finder's fee?" What would you tell her?
So I gotta work for free.
I tell her she better go talk to my pastor because it's about to get real in this goddamn house. You better go talk to the pastor, son, because that's crazy.
Like,
That's crazy.
That's rooted in him saying the being selfish and all that shit is that's we clearly see that. But that's also
Trey, you know
rooted
what?
in that's also rooted in a scarcity mindset. a mindset of lack where you think you gotta have your own because you don't trust the man. And it's not because she doesn't trust him, because he performs consistently as he agreed to. She doesn't trust herself and her ability to stay with him and tolerate that shit long term.
So if he was my manager, I don't get a check because he paid the bills and we work at the same place?
No, because then he wouldn't just be your manager, he would also be your man.
Would I still get a check though for doing my job?
Yeah, if that's what you agreed to beforehand. But you're not an employee. You're not listen, the only type of employees that man can have in a relationship are 1099s, and those bitches turn out to be hookers. So if you want to approach and you want to put a dollar sign or a monetary value on your companionship, approach it as such and just let it be called what it is.
I'm just trying to stick to the business part of it. If you say you're gonna do something, just do it. Now if you don't do it, I'm just gonna sticky note it. That's fine. You don't have to.
Wait, he said he was gonna give you
so he agreed to this. Hold on, because that's not the story.
Yes.
He said he was going. You never said that now.
So he told you at the end of this deal, he gonna give you 10% of the deal. That's what came out of his mouth.
He didn't say 10%, but he said I told him I wanted 10%, and he said when he's done with the job, he'll be done tomorrow.
He won't be done to the job till tomorrow, y'all. That's why I keep telling her she jumping the gun.
She want her money up front like she a builder or some shit. Like, again, this is why you can't do business with people who don't know the business.
That's
not and most of it went to the money on the front went to buying the supplies and the materials.
Listen, so you know how government contracts work, right? You get 80% of your money up, means you get 20% of your money up front, and they space the other 80% on the back end, like over the course of the contract, right?
Yeah.
So if you get $1 million contract, they're gonna pay you up front the $200,000, the other $800,000 is gonna be paid up throughout the year.
Yep.
And so now, if in Tori's mind, it makes sense that since she found the contract, that she should go get $1 million out of that $200,000 he just got. That makes sense. That makes sense to her.
I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but what I'm saying is he's not speaking to me all because of that from days ago.
Yeah, because it sounds like you begging and you ungrateful. I wouldn't speak to you either.
Bring it up. I'm talking about this to y'all. I didn't bring it up at all. I met him cooked and everything. He just.
So are you willing to lose your man over this 10%? I'm curious.
I just told y'all I would just put it on the back burner if he didn't give it to me. So no.
But you said you'll hold on to it. Do you know how that sounds to men? That says that you're gonna hold on to something.
Sticky noted, which means next time an opportunity come, I'm not throwing it your way.
Oh, so
that sounds more like, you know what? Next time I'm horny, I'm gonna fuck somebody else instead of you.
No, it's not. It's business. Y'all are taking this personal. Like, I don't know why y'all making me have to deal with a personal side. That's my dude. At the end of the day, when it comes to business, I don't like the way you do business, flat out.
So, but let me ask this question. Say you got a car, right? If he did an oil change, he did your tires. If he charged you for working on your car and said it was business, you cool with that? If he your man?
I guess.
So it's okay.
Boy, hey, that was a good one. Hey, man, answer the question, Tori.
I didn't even hear the question. I'm sorry.
Okay, repeat yourself, Edie, man, because this is a great question.
So I'm asking, so if he works on your car, he do an oil change, he do the brakes for you, is it okay for him to charge you for working on your car because it's business, because it's just business?
If he tell me up front he want me to pay him, I mean, I'll be upset. I'll be like, why do I have to pay you? But if he really want me to pay you, I'll pay you.
You would be upset? Oh my God.
But this is great. Well, the problem is, it sounds like so before you talked to your grandma, did you tell him you want your finder's fee before you got the business for him?
Soon as the call dropped, yes.
No. See, you said as soon as the call dropped, that means the business already been taking place. We haven't negotiated your Trey can't have somebody call me and say, by the way, you owe me 10% of that. He said, hey, before I get this person to call you, I just want to know, for me, connecting the dots is going to be 10%. It got to be agreed before the call. So did it happen after the call or before the call?
There was no rules to that. We hung up the phone. I said, okay, you going to do it? He said, yeah, cool. How long is it going to take? Okay, well, I need a finder's fee. And he agreed.
But that's after the call. See,
but
that's what I'm saying.
Still gets the check. What are we talking about? My grandma has nothing to do with that.
Well, you ain't got nothing to do with him working on your car, so you need to pay. Go ahead.
So listen, so me and you brothers, right? Or so me and you friends. And then you find out that a deal I brought you came from my dead grandfather, and you see that now I'm trying to insert myself in the middle to get a finder's fee. You gonna look at me like I got shit on my shirt, correct?
Absolutely.
All right, just making sure I was making logical sense. That's all.
Yeah,
Mm,
I just think business don't work like that. You don't go get me business and then you hit me with the
because
surprise I owe you money after I get the business.
no, you don't. You could have politely declined the job. It wasn't that serious. So you had other stuff lined up.
So you wanted him to decline the job if you don't get your finder's fee?
He could have if he had an issue with it. Not talking to me for days is childish.
Bruh. So basically, she rather watch the world burn. If she can't eat, he can't eat. Just let him talk, dog. That's all you got to do.
I
It's
said if
crazy.
he felt like that, he could have declined it. You're not speaking to your girl for a couple dollars. It's weird.
But I think you don't see the bigger issue. I don't even think it's about the dollars. I think he feel like you really don't have his best interest at this point.
Yeah,
You just
yo.
did the job after saying you didn't have one for a couple of days. I'm confused. Soon
But
as you
you didn't do it because you love me. You did it because you're trying to make some money. That means a
Damn.
Thank
lot to a
you.
man.
Right. Hey,
The man
that's it right
cooking,
there.
bro.
how is that? How did y'all even get there?
What
If
you mean? How we get there? We all we all on the same conclusion. We've all drawn the same. Four
so
men have drawn the same conclusion.
is he my employee?
No,
Technically,
yeah, that's the point. You're not y'all really don't have a business relationship.
Not even drawn the
You just
same
happen to
conclusion.
help him in his business this time or a couple times before.
listen, I step up when I need to step up. Sometimes it's just
Step
this
up. You didn't
not
even create flyers or anything. That was your grandma. You didn't go online and do Facebook ads or like Craigslist marketplace or some shit. You didn't do any of that. You just called your grandma.
so when the contractors and the first
You
dropped
are
out,
hilarious. I love this. This is
I
oh
stepped up.
god.
I did the labor, the hard labor when nobody was going to
Let me
raise.
ask you this though. You did the what labor?
She said hard labor. This is crazy.
Bro, what's the
She is
topic for
funny.
tonight? Because this shit ain't going nowhere.
You
She
know,
said she
she just
talking to her grandma is hard labor.
I
Why don't
yo,
said
y'all
this
let
is
that?
just let her be, yo. You good, yo, Tori, yo. You
no,
know
that's
what?
not
Go
what I said. I
talk to
said
your man, man. Tell that man
when
you love him, man. Or
first
rub his
dropped out,
feet or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
when the
Get
help
up out of here.
contractor dropped
Get up out
out,
of
I used my
here.
time and went to go help him build them houses when people dropped out. I did the hard labor
Oh,
without,
well, he should have paid you as a laborer. That's
and
an fee.
that's exactly what I'm saying. He
That's
didn't do
not a
the
finder's
first
fee
time.
though. That's
No,
a
no,
day
this is
labor.
that's a
So day
different
laborers get paid a
yeah.
daily rate. So
Are
he could
y'all
have
getting
just
what I'm
he could
saying?
just paid you a day. I'm saying,
I did the work and he didn't pay me the first time. This time I'm not playing.
Okay, hold on. So real quick, y'all hear me understand it. So she said some of the people that was doing the job with her boyfriend, the man that's paying her bills, the man, they dropped out. So when she went to go help her man, she expected to be paid is crazy.
He said, I'm going to pay you minimum wage for if you really want to come help me. I was like, yeah, I'll come help you. Nobody's helping you. Why would I not?
so then
Why
he
would
could
Hold on,
have
but
paid.
hold on. Let's ask this question.
That's
Did
not your
that
argument. Your
no
argument is you want
no,
10%,
it's
not minimum.
no
Go
no
ahead,
no
yo.
no? She talking about something
no.
different. So Tori, the question I'm gonna ask you: that month that you did that, did he give you money that
No.
month?
It's what
So
I
that whole month you didn't get no money from him.
know. That's why I'm not playing this time. And I put it on a sticky note. And this time I was like, you know what?
But
You
hold
put
on,
it on a
but hold
sticky
on.
note.
Did the next month he gave you money?
Why you pause it so long? What happened?
No, because either man's trying to make it seem like the money that was handed to me or whatever was because of just
Either
the.
man, stop this. No, this is the point, y'all. This is the
Uh-huh.
point. Tori.
So if I work for
No, Tori.
straight,
Question real
I,
quick. Hold on. Just let me ask you a question,
I'm
friend. Let me
supposed to
ask you
be
a question.
okay with that?
Tori, friend, just give me a second. Let me ask you a question. Tori, just give me a rough ballpark. You ain't got to be accurate. How much money you make a year?
Sure, I'm not doing this. I'm already
I
mad.
said a ballpark.
I'm not doing none of that.
It could
No,
be 20,000 off. Just give
I'm
me a
still
ballpark. Okay,
y'all.
over 50.
Y'all are missing my point.
Tori, hold on, over 50.
Y'all are missing my point.
Tori, just do you make over
Not
50?
answering. I'm not gonna say it 3 times.
Do you make over 50,000 a year?
I'm trying to understand why the times that I was working hard labor,
Okay, I got you. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. But
that's
I'm
what I'm
just,
dealing with now. I'm not
but
answering
hold
that.
on. But do you make over 50,000 a year?
That's way too invasive. Not doing none of that. What I'm asking is when I
Okay, Tori.
labor
Hold on.
and
Did you admit? Hold on,
spending days
Tori.
on my
Why
baby
would you
work,
need money when you all your money you get to keep?
what type of question is that? Who don't need extra money?
Tori, you make every you don't
Y'all,
pay. Tori, listen,
wrong.
Tori,
I'm not
Tori,
with that. I'm just
you don't pay no bills, and all the money you make, you get to keep,
my money.
and you're supporting your man when he needed you.
Comes to my coin. It don't matter who it is.
This is crazy, my nigga.
Y'all want me to do hard labor, work extra hours, and not get paid for it? Y'all cool?
It's your man.
It doesn't matter who it is.
Trey,
he's paying your bills.
Trey,
And
you know what? Once you ask a woman, like if again, we don't need to know what she makes, but when women start treating information like asking their body count, you just know they never gonna tell you the truth.
All I'm saying,
but it's not even that, Willie. It's just the fact that she admitted on the stream. I say, Tori, what did you do with your money? She said she get to keep it.
Yeah.
So why would you need money when you got money? That's my whole point.
Limit my money, Trey.
It's not that I'm limiting your money. It's the fact that the man that is paying your bills, the man that's protecting and provide for you, if he needs help, what's wrong with you jumping in the game? Because he lets you live a life of leisure because he protects you and provides for you.
Okay, that's why I let it go the first time. So what is the small finder's fee when I just got you a whole job when you didn't have one for a couple of days? What is wrong with looking out for me? You didn't look at me the last time.
He looks out for you every day.
Yeah, that's the
Y'all
problem.
y'all are like not understanding what I'm saying.
Hey, what if he gave you $50? You said a small finder's fee. What if he gave you $50?
It's the principle. That's what you was gonna give me, cool. But what I'm saying, negotiate that from the door with me. I said he didn't put a number on it.
So, but it's just from
You
the
sure you
men's
got
point of
it?
view. Hold on one
Okay,
second. From the men point of view, when you keep saying that he's not going to take care of you, but also saying that, because when you keep saying not want to work, why would I not get paid? But in the same breath says all of my bills are getting paid, and he gave me like a monthly stipend. And
Nobody said that. Either man, you're making stuff up.
Hold on, okay, let me go back. Maybe I missed that. When I asked the question,
you asked did he give me money? I said, yeah, that's not an allowance. I don't get a monthly nothing.
but you said that he typically
do he give me some money sometimes? That's what I said. I never changed.
I know, but I asked a direct question. So let me ask it again. Maybe I misheard you, Tori. I said, do he give you money on a monthly basis? And I thought you said yes.
Never asked.
Trey, didn't I ask that question, Trey?
No.
Yes, you did.
No, he did not.
And she said yes, either man.
You said monthly. Do you get some money monthly? Like, do you give someone how much a month or something like that? I'm like, sometimes. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's not the same amount. It's not a lot.
Well, let me tell you from my point of view, right? I can't say from my point of view, right? It's times that you haven't did anything and he gave you money. So if it's times that you actually do work and he don't give you money, it should balance itself out. Is that a logical way of thinking, Tori?
I don't know.
So Tori, the job was $2,400, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So that's $240 you want.
Nigga, we talking about $240?
Yes,
that's
bro.
what I said in the beginning. That's why I said I'd have just gave her 500.
What's the conversation? What's the topic for tonight? Because we sitting here wasting money talking about 240 funky ass dollars.
No,
stop fucking.
I'm not with none of that. I don't play by my money. That's the.
But I'd have gave you that 500, and I'd have told you to leave my house, though.
It was 50.
Jesus, bruh, dog, Trey, your girl tripping with you about 240 funky ass dollars.
Oh, she better not, man. She better not trip. Hey, she better not trip about $1. Here, you talking about? What we talking about?
Like, bro,
bro, that's his fault, bro. That's on him, bro. That's his problem.
Yeah, you know what, man? It's rare, but I agree with Lee. This nigga fault. He tolerates.
Y'all do work.
It's 110%. Like his insurance is 1-800 his fault. Like this nigga, he signed up for this shit. 240 Trey, 240 funky ass dog. Like no kids ain't like back to school finna come along. Like what the $240? And now they in the same house beefing for days. Like, just let that nigga die. Like god damn. 240 funky ass dollars. Like nigga, not even 250, like 240. Like all that nigga, with 240, all you can go do is pay 6 bitches $40 and get some pussy. Like $40 fucking dollars.
It's not about the. It's not about the.
Man,
and Tori, you said you would have took 50. Tori, you said you would have took 50. So you just trying to beef with Cuz, like, why you trying to beef with
Right.
Cuz? He downstairs. Like,
That's how you
he
know,
paid
man.
the
That's how
bills.
you
You trying to
know that
beef with him in his crib
she
over
don't like that nigga.
$50. You said
Why?
I got you to say that if it was 50, my bad, Willie. I got you to say if it was $50, you was cool with it. Come on, what are we talking? Yo, I can't
Wait,
So
believe
hold
you
on,
right
this is the real question. Why y'all been beefing? Have you been cooking for him and cleaning?
yes, that's what I said when I first came up here, Eater man.
Amen. Shout out to Tori.
You cook
Hey,
that man a meal? You cook
Keep
man,
cooking that man. Cook that man a steak, man.
E, do you believe she just
order
told
that
you?
man something to eat too.
E, do you really
Bugging.
believe that? Listen, based off what you know and what you've heard in these conversations, do you believe that she's doing any of the shit she just said she was doing?
I don't have to lie about me.
But based on also remember this was the members only conversation,
That's
but the
hilarious.
situation about the birthday. Do you really think that she's still cooking for this nigga after he owe her 240 funky ass dollars? That
Right.
nigga ain't getting a couple noodles at that
Funky
door.
ass dollars.
Right. Can you chime in? You know, some days I really don't. If I sat up here and the first thing I said was, I've been cooking and everything. What
Yeah,
am I?
you said
What you been
that. You
cooking?
did say that.
What you been cooking for him?
I was about to ask the same question.
I just
What you
made
cook, Tori?
salmon and
DoorDash orders.
no, I didn't. I didn't DoorDash. Actually, I didn't DoorDash. I made salmon and frog.
Has he told you why he's not talking to you?
We all
No,
know.
like it's just a couple words here and there. I'm like, is she okay?
I
It's like,
think you,
yeah,
I
cool.
think you should put on some lingerie and apologize.
That's what I'm saying. You bugging, shorty.
I
You
do.
bugged out. And you up here
So
talking to us. Now, I hope he down there talking to some women, just like you up here talking to some men.
no, I don't hope that.
I don't care. I don't care.
Those
No, I'm
thoughts of
joking.
leave. Listen, those thoughts of leave. I don't advocate for nobody in a
No,
relationship.
with
I'm
if
joking.
if I had one woman who was doing me like this, I ain't hold you. The last thing I want to do is risk getting another one. So if I ain't no
I
fucking
know, right? Yeah, stay away,
about
brother.
200. Because sometimes y'all think like when niggas break up, we want to go get with bitches. Y'all have no idea how fucking stressful some of y'all are. And after that, we need a break. Like that nigga, I'm telling you, just let him die in peace. Let's like make it like just let him.
Yo, but
And
Willie,
Tori, why
Willie,
this is so hard? Listen, why
Nah.
it's so hard is when we was in Jamaica, my wife spent so much money, right? And I don't even know how you spend money in Jamaica. I've been trying to figure this out, right? Ain't shit to buy, but some kind of way she bought some stuff, right? I couldn't imagine me taking care of my wife like I take care, and we beefing about her doing her responsibility in our relationships, making sure this business is successful, so I can keep a roof over our house, over our head. I can keep food in the refrigerator. Like her contributing by just giving me a referral is, I feel like it's so much smaller than me actually telling her she got to pay,
E,
30-40% of these bills.
so two questions for you, champ. First
Pretty
question:
good
if
play.
your wife was in Jamaica and you saw that she spent $240, would you trip on her for spending $240?
That would have been a good trip if
Okay,
she
exactly.
paid.
Now, fair enough, right? So now if she came to you and asked you for a referral fee and then made this big ass ordeal over a fee that would only be $240. Again, sir, would you not look at her like she had shit on her shirt?
Yeah, the reason I would look at her sideways, I think sometimes women don't understand how to communicate with men. Because my wife could have just said, "Hey, can I get $250?" And she didn't have to say it's because she did something. I would have gave it to her. And I think most men are that way. If your woman, especially men who get me, "Hey, I need $250 because I got some extra stuff. I'm about to do it," they'll just put the money in their account, right? But like, I think the idea of, since I did this, you owe me.
Now their
I
relationship is transactional. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah,
Prostitution
that's
is
hard.
Hey,
See,
Tori.
don't tell me
Hey,
my
Tori, real quick. Hey, friend. Hey, has the oven been closed?
what?
It better not be she done turned her relationship into a prostitutional one.
Has the box been closed since y'all been beefing?
Respectful. Like I'm not feeling that.
I said, has the box been closed?
I'm not feeling none of that. Like real shit. Like nothing about me as a prostitute. None of that. I don't even.
I didn't say nothing about. What are you talking about? I said, is the box
did.
closed?
I said it because the relationship is transactional, so I equate transactional relationships to prostitution.
Like that's where I don't disrespect you at all.
I'm not disrespecting you. I just characterize your behavior as that of having characteristics and qualities of transactions between marks and their prostitutes that they're paying.
I did ask, don't play. When somebody said they're gonna do something, they should do it. I don't care what flat out. I don't care what they did for being none of that. If you say you're gonna do something, do it. And that's the
I agree. You should keep your.
And that's the end of it. I don't understand how men are over here arguing about not keeping work.
Hold on. This is the issue. Hold on, this is the issue because the issue is because the fact
We don't
that
know.
the fact that he's providing for you, the fact that you get to keep your own money. A finder's fee should have never ever been a statement, period.
No, but no, the issue is that it's premature. We don't know if he's gonna keep his word or not yet.
Hey Trey, your girl wake up and say, "Hey, can I get $240 because I've been giving you head when you want and letting you hit when you want?" You gonna look at her crazy?
She won't be my girl anymore.
All right, just making sure that I'm not the only one up here that's saying. Like,
I give her $500. She will be my girl no more.
$240. Like that's now you get a severance package.
Like
Yeah,
that.
I give you 480.
Since you so pressed for the 240, take these 3 crisp hundreds and leave.
In the
You keep
Get
the
the
change.
fuck out of my fucking
was-
house.
your word. Like I said, the reason was because the last time I actually went and did labor and everything, and then I told him put it towards the bills. If he wasn't gonna give it to me, that's cool. But I did feel some type of way about it because you didn't keep your word.
He said he was gonna put it towards the bills, and that's why you have.
said. That's what I said.
You said
Because
you're gonna
it was-
put the 240 towards the bills?
Why do you keep talking about this 240? I'm not talking
Oh
about
my
that.
bad.
Hold on, no, I'm trying to understand what she said. So last time he supposed to pay you minimum wage, and you told him that he can put it towards the bills.
Mind you,
Correct?
I was working from like 8 to 5, literally.
I know, but hold on, I just want to make sure I heard your statement correct because I don't want to mischaracterize.
Yeah,
Did you tell your man that he could put that money
Yes,
towards the bills?
because he told me
Yo,
that he said that he pays the bills and all that. He didn't think he had to pay me. I said, well, just put it towards the bills, the life insurance, all that. I'm not even worried about it. But I was upset.
Oh, hold on, and he got life insurance in case something happened to
Stay
him.
on
He can
topic?
take care of you after death.
Are we gonna stay on topic?
No, this is really on topic. But I get what you're saying. You saying that you want him to not look at you as a
Thank
girlfriend in
you.
this state.
That's
You
not
want
what
him
I
to look at you.
don't want him to look at me like, no, he cannot never little girl me. So the first time you did that, all right, I put it to the side. This time, like, you know, I don't really play about my money with nobody. And if I'm going to continue to keep elevating you and helping you in these type of ways, which I will have no problem. I want to see you grow because when you grow, we grow. I can't
So question. What if he Tori, what if he made you start paying half the bills? How would that relationship go?
The relationship is over because then she's required to contribute equally.
Nobody make
that's
me
a good
do
question though. Please,
anything.
yeah, go ahead, Tori.
Nobody make me do anything. Let's start there.
Well, I think I understand you now, Tori. Hold on, I understand.
In a different
So
way, though.
Tori, hold on, Tori. Would you feel?
Man.
Hold on one second, guys. Tori, would you feel different if you was his wife?
Yeah.
The entitlement
That matters. That matters. That I know that don't matter to y'all.
No, it
but
matters.
That matters.
You let her
But
get a
bro,
scapegoat.
if she's this entitled when they just fucking, she'd be exponentially more so entitled. Like she would borderline.
It would be worse.
It would be
I think it's different.
Either man, it would be worse, bro. I swear to God, it would.
No, I get what y'all are saying that y'all think she'll be worse, but I can understand a woman mindset if she said, "Hey, this relationship ain't really got no guarantee. I need to make sure I get mine out of it." Versus she, if that was her husband and wife, she might would see us more as one team. I understand it. I'm not saying I agree with it.
Either man, hold on, real quick. I like it. Hold on, Tori, 1 second. Either man, did you hear the members only live?
Know what you're talking about? Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
So think about think about everything that was said in that, and you mean to tell me that it makes a difference? Either man, you done lost your everlasting.
No, I'm just saying. Listen, this is not about Tori.
But do you understand what I'm saying, though?
Yes, but I'm just telling you. I believe this myth that women act the same as when they was your girlfriend and when they're your wife. I think it's a myth.
No, E, I'm not letting you do that. E, there is a time where you date a woman. E, you don't marry her within 2 days. E, come on. What are we talking about? Come on, that's bullshit, bro.
No, I'm telling you that it's a difference on how women, like from a security point
so
of
you're
view.
basically saying women could treat men like shit up until
Either
they
man,
marry
that's not
them?
what I said.
But that's what that means. That's what that means.
Leave the security conversation alone.
All I'm saying is,
That's what that means. E.
I was obligated to work for free if I was a part of this marriage constitute.
This is crazy.
I don't want to be married.
Not crazy, Trey. This is modern women.
Hold on,
That
really,
makes sense to me. I know it don't make sense to y'all.
No. Come on, Eat Man. Like, bro, you're not keeping it real right now, respectfully. So
I'm not keeping it real.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you offline. I ain't gonna say it here.
No, I know the conversation you're referring to, but this is not about Tory.
Because I can't say what I want to say without going into that. And I'm not
I know,
gonna do
but I know what I'm
Even
saying.
though I disagree with Tory, I do respect her enough to not, you know what I'm saying, to try to keep it in context. You know what I'm saying?
No. But so let's remove it from Tory. Do we think that a woman have a higher level of security inside of a marriage versus being a girlfriend?
Either man, I can't have that conversation because of what she said in the members only, bro.
Okay,
I have to go into that.
I feel what you're saying.
And you know exactly what she did.
And you know what she did, but that doesn't even matter because at the end of the day, she's already, like Willie said, she's already treating him like she's already.
Hold on, Tori, did you say you didn't want to get married? I thought I heard that.
Yeah, I don't want to get married. I already said.
Oh, see, look at this, E. You see this, E?
No.
Backtrack everything you said.
Trey,
apologize now, E.
What you put on the thumbnail?
Are y'all cool?
Yo, Trey Harwin is in the back, bro.
This is.
Hey, what did you put on the thumbnail for tonight?
Yo, E, this is crazy.
Does a woman love the man or the lifestyle he provides? That's the subject.
Man, that's crazy.
Yo, E, you said all that about marriages, and then she said she'll but want to get married, brother.
I even told you guys that this was not about Tory.
Shout out to the panel. What's up?
Hey,
yo,
what up, Hedwin?
If Unlikely had seen the members only,
hey, bro, don't direct
he would be more disengaged with this conversation than I am. If he saw the members only.
Man, I still answered your question. If I was,
wait, what you say, Willie? Sorry, Tory, what you say?
If you had all the context of this conversation, G, you would be as done with the conversation as I am.
Either man, I answered your
Bro.
question.
I don't even know how it get worse than this. But
it's way worse.
Okay, I don't. Okay, then I'm gonna ask how, and then no. Okay.
If I was his wife, yes, it would make a difference. I would feel obligated to work for free. I would want to. I am part of the team.
I hear you. Yo, Eater Man, bro. Since when do rings getting put on somebody's finger change their character overnight?
What I'm saying is we are building towards something for sure. We're in a marriage. It is what it is.
2,400, y'all.
I hear you.
God dang, Tori, you
to keep your word now. What I'm gonna look at you like as a husband. I'm gonna look at you. Wow, like okay,
Tori.
I see how you.
I got it, Tori. You keep playing with me, and I'm high. So Tori, so what he did for you was not enough, and I'm talking about when he signed on the dotted line. That wasn't enough for you.
That's what's up. You
no. Was that enough?
Yeah, that's cool.
So what we talking about then?
So you think because of that, I'm supposed to just be like, all right.
You getting some good work done while you guys have this.
Are you serious?
Wow.
He didn't. Hold on. Oh, he didn't prove. Hold on. He didn't prove himself when he did that for you to give you security financially, potentially, right? For whenever what Willie said, I hate to do that, but that wasn't enough to show you that he really got your back and he really rocking with you.
That's
y'all hold on, and y'all not even officially married, and he did that.
That's enough. That's fine. That's cool.
That's crazy, man.
Eater Man.
Hey, y'all, it's these niggas' fault, man. Like we gotta quit blaming the women sometimes. It's these niggas, man.
It only took you a week.
Niggas shouldn't stay with that. That's their fault for staying with that when they see that. But Eater Man, bro.
I'm just not with nobody just saying anything to me. If you
the game
say
is the game.
This, I'm gonna do this. You didn't even say no. I'm gonna put it towards the bill.
So Trey, now that we've proven and we had this perfect case study of women preferring the lifestyle and not instead of the man, what's the backup topic? Because I think we don't beat that horse to death.
Man, this is crazy.
The backup topic is Eater Man act like rings been put on a woman's finger magically changes how she gonna act in a relationship.
Man, I am mentally
I'm done with Eater Man,
bro.
What I'm saying is, what we do know, I believe women do react different.
Stop believing.
Nobody disagrees with you, but the problem is you have all the context that we have, and if I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and saying you just don't remember everything that was said. Because if you did, you would have never made that comment.
No, I told y'all I'm not just talking about for
He
Tory,
wasn't
right?
just
I
talking
tried
about
to
Tory.
Again, if you remembered everything that was all the information that was shared voluntarily in that live, you would have never even tried to make that point.
And for anybody in the comments that want to change the topic, change the topic. Come up here and talk about your life. Come up here and talk about posts. Like, what you doing?
Talk your shit, Tori.
I'm just confused.
Yo,
We talked about this already. What y'all talking
We can move on because, like I said, it's been
that makes sense.
we done already dealt with the topic right here. Like,
Yeah,
God
well,
damn,
well, let me ask this question because
Oh,
it's
shoot.
interesting what Harwin is saying. Do y'all believe girlfriend behavior and wifey behavior is the same thing?
I
Harwin.
believe that if a woman
This
doesn't demonstrate
listen,
she
when
doesn't
you with a
show herself to be a wife
with
before a man proposes, and
yeah,
man is a retard if he proposes to her.
I
exactly.
Willie, I
You
agree
marrying a
100%.
woman, you marrying a woman because you know she's already a wife, not just you gonna think she's gonna change to become a wife. When you put a ring on her finger, either man, that's a myth.
The women that change when they
That's
get the ring
crazy.
are
No, you're tripping, bro.
Yo, E, you was cooking when you
Yo,
first
Willie,
came up. What happened, bro? What
Willie, you froze
happened?
up.
Like
I
you was
just asked her.
cooking. I don't want.
So hold
Why you
on.
do this to you? Like
Well,
what
hold on.
happened? Never mind.
Well,
Fuck it.
so because it's interesting coming from Harwin because he believed that marriage is also something spiritual happening too, right? And there's
Absolutely.
this idea that a woman can feel unsecure outside of a relationship and secure inside of her marriage, right?
no,
Uh,
it's not outside of
yeah,
a relationship. It's
It's not.
outside of a
That's not the.
marriage.
outside the
Yeah,
marriage.
that's yeah. Outside of a marriage, if it's destined, she not gonna act like she a girlfriend. She gonna act like she a wife.
Like every time I get on these panels,
Period.
I understand two things
This
more:
is
why
sad,
niggas
bro.
cheat and why they sometimes they beat bitches. Like I don't condone either one, but I damn sure understand.
I don't know how we got that, Willie.
Like I just because that's just I understand now, like just how frustrated men get with the shit they have to deal with. I would never.
I mean,
There is no version of the world in the multiverse, Spider Verse, what the fuck ever, where I would tolerate some shit like any of this shit that we talking about right now.
do they
Yeah.
really have to deal with it though? Think about what you're saying, because by
Yeah,
saying they have to
a
means
lot
that
of
they don't
niggas
have a
have to
choice.
because they don't have a choice. They can't do better, so they have to take what they can
Oh,
get. So
okay.
it's a lot of you average niggas that have to deal with shit like this. Like, and that should be the motivation itself to not be fucking average, to not have to deal with shit like this.
So Willie, that goes into the conversation when they be like, "Oh, guys need to stop being delusional and accept what they can get." Right?
But you broke up, big dog. Say it again. Like you went, it's
I
not
said.
broke up, but you went out.
I said, so that goes into the conversation when they say guys need to stop being delusional and trying to get certain women that's out of their quote unquote league and get what they can get that's on their level.
So yeah, that's one of the options. The other one should be that they either do that or to do what it takes to level up and not have to deal and not have to accept that shit. And they should
Right?
always
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you saying that you got to get out that field or out that in that league and level up so you don't have to suffer for that.
say the last part again.
I don't know. I almost got an echo. Y'all hear me?
I can now.
No, I was saying that I understood what you were saying. Basically, that men, like you said, most men, the average man, gotta get what they can get, basically. So they might as well need to go ahead and level up, focus on leveling up, so you can get something different on
Man,
a higher
that's
level.
how do you feel about that, Willie? Do you feel like a man should have to be above average just to get an average woman?
No, I feel like a man should be above average to get an above average woman.
So you have to have an above average woman to have a successful relationship every time?
No,
No.
that's a separate question. But no, I don't believe that either.
Me either. Okay.
I think the odds of a relationship being successful is when two people are when a woman needs to date somebody better than her, and a man needs to date somebody equal to or we tend to date down because we're the ones that have to have all the things. All the things that women require men to be are not tangible. I mean, or come with some sort of tangibility to them. He's got to be this tall. He's got to have this much. He's got to be able to do this. He's got to be this kind of guy. With women, everything that we want, generally speaking, from women is intangible things they have to be character-wise. That we again,
Exactly.
it's not like the average black woman is obese. So if men are dating average women, that means they're not too caught up on a woman's weight. So
You just articulated that much better than I did.
Right. Okay.
Agreed.
Genesis, don't pop up like you ain't had nothing to say.
yeah, Genesis. I
Well,
was trying
I
to
do
figure
have
out what
something
you.
to say, but it comes with like a question because I had a video I was going to show him because this
Oh
is
shit.
guy you said does a woman love a man or the lifestyle he provides? But in that video I was about to show, there's career women that have their own lifestyle, right?
Oh my god! It's always of somebody that comes up and starts trying to argue about the fucking minority.
The
Yeah, that's
minority.
not
What
the
do you mean
majority, Genesis.
what?
That's not
How
the
many
that's not the
nurse?
majority of women.
No, no. How many? The majority of the women. How many women are nurses? Isn't that a career?
Jesus Christ! There we
How
go.
many women work in the hospital? That's a
They
lot
can
of
work in the
women.
Congratulations.
hospital, but that don't mean they gonna
Wait,
be cool with
so
a.
Well, hold on.
And how much money do they
Sean,
make? Can
No,
they
hold on.
provide their
I
own
got you,
lifestyle?
Genesis. No,
Oh, this is
Genesis.
easy. You pick
What
one
percentage?
opinion career and act like that's the average for the
Teachers
rest
are
of them.
majority
That's a good
women.
question. E, ask that question.
No, no. Look, this is what we can ask. Do you believe the majority of women are career women?
Oh, ask the
Yeah,
percentage
I
though.
believe that a large amount of women. I don't know
That's
what the
not what he
percentage
asked
is.
you.
That's not what he asked you. He said majority.
It's a yes or no.
Yes, right now today, yes.
So either man, now that you know she's willing to intentionally be disingenuous, there's nothing else you should ask her.
Damn.
Yes, the
Because that's just
majority of
not true.
women
That's not
participate
true.
in the paid labor force through
That's
definitions of
not
a
what
career
that's
That's
vary
not
from
what he
holding a
asked
That's
you.
why
job
you
to
should have asked
pursuing
her
a
the
long-term
percentage,
Well,
professional
so she
didn't
couldn't
development.
ask.
lie.
The reason I
Because now
didn't
you,
ask her
That's
the
based on the
percentage because
labor force. You guys don't even look up statistics. You ask for a statistic, I look it up, and then it says yes.
yeah, but
no,
we're
no,
asking
no, no, no.
He didn't
So,
say labor
so
force
women
though.
are
yeah,
career
yeah,
women.
because
he
Career.
said career.
it's women at McDonald's. We wouldn't say got no career.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
It's
not
women
true.
that like it's women at Waffle House that we
Women that do
wouldn't say this.
lashes, that's not a
It,
career.
and we would still say that they're in the workforce based on that. When I said a
That's
career,
what it is right
you
there.
you literally named a nurse. That's a career. So I was trying to figure out what
Women make up
percentage.
50% of the paid labor force of
That's not
Yeah,
We're
what
career.
we're
not
talking
so
talking
I
that's
mean,
about.
about
not
I'm
the
true.
sorry,
paid
That's
not
not what
labor
we're
labor
force.
talking
front.
about.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
true.
Listen. So you're
Not true.
saying, okay, women represent a significant majority or
Y'all may less, baby.
near
You about to
parity in
repeat.
mainly high-skilled fields, including over 50% of new recipients for advanced professional degrees like
Of
medical and law
new
degrees.
recipients of
And
advance, so
that
that's
is
still a small
the Pew
subset that they
Research
represent
Center,
a large portion of.
management
Again,
and
your own premise
professions.
kills you.
Hold on, let me just show you this. Hold on, because I think that you because listen, I'm reading it, but y'all talking through me before I even get to the point because I'm reading the whole thing, right? So it says labor force share, right? This is based on Time Magazine, Pew Research Center, and the Bureau of Labor and Statistics. So this is not just me with my own thoughts here. Okay, so it says, okay, so labor force is 50% of all
Bro, she
paid
asked
workers,
questions.
right? Management, 50% of new recipients for advanced professional degrees like medical and law degrees. Concentration sectors, fields such as healthcare, education, human resources. Human resources is how you even get your job to begin with.
Bruh.
Those are mostly women running those things. Social services are heavily female dominated, often exceeding 70 to 80% of the workforce.
It,
That's
it's going
70%
to
of the
be.
workforce
So
in those
so you're so
particular
you
It,
so you
fields.
guys are pretending like you
it,
guys unless you guys are going to the hood and meeting all y'all women in the hood, all the women that
Ooh.
No, so wait, I
it,
got you. So this is the thing, right? Like if you know everybody can be funny, but it's hard to be funny, especially for you to be funny and right, because you keep particular right. 70% or 80% of this one particular field is so there's since this one particular field has 70%, 80% women in it. You've used that and what this says in English with no other logical person who is able to easily just ingest and then
no, it wasn't one
digest
particular
data,
field. If
but
you read
take
it, it
that the
says
same way. You
fields
pick one, again, literally, you said
plural.
of the workforce in those fields, such as healthcare, education, human resources.
How
And so those are
that's
it's,
four
like the
fields.
majority of the
How
it's,
many
field.
fields are there in the workforce altogether? I think it's like 260.
But those are the
So
major
again,
fields
of
you make
those
the most
four, you
money in.
took the four that
no,
go
they
against
don't.
that go support what you said
Healthcare,
to make it seem like it supports the
education.
whole. This is
Okay.
why you can't have conversations with
Well,
disingenuous
no,
people,
well,
Trey.
no. That's
This is
why
it.
you
The,
got because
the,
you
the,
want
the,
to make it seem like
the thing,
that
Genesis, is
it's
like
not that many women that's and y'all want to talk about how hoish all the nurses are. You know what I'm
the
saying?
No,
thing.
you
No,
just took what
but
we
hold on,
said out of context, Genesis.
but you also
Yeah, you
said
just added
they.
that
Hold
to the
on, Genesis.
conversation.
You said they have career and they're providing a certain type of lifestyle that we've been talking about for an hour too. So it's not just they have a career, they're providing the lifestyle that we're talking about
for
too.
themselves, right?
The thing,
No.
Wait,
Genesis,
what
Jesus
is that
Christ.
lifestyle?
those field that are occupied by women, they don't pay as well as the other field that are occupied by men. That's what it is. Especially when it comes to education. Go talk to a teacher that is elementary or middle school. How much she made per year? She living paycheck to paycheck.
Hey, what about that video where it's
You
talking
could
about
be
the
making
study saying one in four
$100,000 a
teachers,
year
I mean,
and be
excuse me,
making living paycheck to
one in
paycheck.
12 teachers under the age of 30 is also
You
doing some
better
sort
not
of
be living paycheck
adult
to
film
paycheck.
activity, aka OnlyFans, to supplement their income because they're so underpaid.
If
Like,
I had to take a guess, elementary or middle school teachers make it possibly what, around 55 or 65, around that range, possibly. The ones that make money is the one that in university. Those are the teachers that make real bread.
and they don't even make a lot of money
Facts.
compared to the men that they want to
But
date.
Genesis, what is
There you
your
go,
point? Like
62.
where are you going with pulling all this up?
They
Like
make
what's your point?
62,000 per year. That's how much.
Genesis, what is your point, Genesis?
So the
What
point I'm making is that does a woman love a man or the lifestyle he provides? My question is that what if the woman is able to provide her own lifestyle? Then how do you meet in the middle? Because that's what I showed in that video. The guy was saying he doesn't date a career woman.
Because
So
those
he's
women
saying
don't
he
date
wouldn't
down,
date a
Genesis. You gotta
teacher,
stop.
he wouldn't date a nurse, he wouldn't date any of these people with careers because if they
So
do this, then he only wants to date a woman that does not have a type of a career.
men
That's
don't date teachers because, again, teachers are a promiscuous profession. They don't date nurses because nurses are also largely whores. And then two, he doesn't
what?
want to date a
Damn.
career businesswoman because those things that make a woman
Promiscuous
successful in
profession?
business.
I've never heard of this.
That's
Based
cool.
on
You don't
what?
have to, but stop talking when somebody else talking.
I'm
We let you
sorry.
rock for
Well,
like 2
okay.
minutes, so chill. And the reason why men don't want to date business women is because everything that makes you have to be successful in business is masculine. And no man wants to deal with a masculine woman when they get home because a lot of times, most of the time, if not all the time, those women have a very difficult time turning that business boss babe mentality off once they cross the threshold of their home.
But it's a mute point because it don't matter how much money a woman makes, most of them still want a man to provide a lifestyle for them.
That's
Oh, that's
true.
grand. You talking about mute points?
A woman make a woman can make $250,000 a year. She still want her nigga to make five.
Hmm.
I mean,
That's not always the case, though.
in
I
our
mean,
community, it's
but
usually the
Majority
case.
of the time, that's the case.
majority. I mean, yeah,
So there's no point.
but at
So
what
it's the same
percentage though?
thing.
Because
The same thing we just gave her a hard time. Don't do that shit, Lee. We just gave her a
do
hard
what?
time for trying to argue the minority. Don't do that.
No. But the thing about the minority and majority is that's why I like percentages because minority could be
It still don't matter.
49%.
We still only
That could,
speak to the majority. If you have
that is
minority
not
conversation,
that is no, that's not good then. That doesn't help that doesn't allow us to have a genuine conversation if I go, yo, how much in the minority and you go, yo, 48%.
so wait, real
They
quick.
got them
So
by like 5%.
what does genuine mean to you?
Whatever it means to you, buddy.
No, it's not because genuine means like authentic. Able to be verified. As far as its origin or the actual definition of the word, but the way you use it, it doesn't fit. That's why I ask, because we can have a conversation, a genuine conversation, and about the minority, but that's a separate. That's not what we talk about when we're saying we're trying to come up with solutions. You don't solve for the minority of anything. You solve for the majority of things.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if the majority is very close to the number when you break it
Doesn't
down to
changes
percentages
nothing.
instead of
It
just
it
always
changes
using
nothing.
wait, but you cutting me off. I'll let you talk. Instead of I understand what y'all saying. If the majority is a high percentage, if it's 80-20, then okay. But if I ask you, okay, what's the percentage and you tell me it's 45, the minority is just 45, I mean, then that's a conversation that we can actually have. I'm not being disingenuous. That is actually numbers that are
But
very close to
Lee,
each other. That's all
but
I'm
I think
saying.
all the men agree that 80% of the women want men to provide a lifestyle for.
Yeah. Again,
I
we trying to find
disagree
a
with
reason to
that.
make trying to find a reason to make discussing the
But
majority make more sense than discussing the majority, and it doesn't.
Just
It
make
just
a
is not.
contrarian argument.
Yeah, that's all.
no, well, I mean, I just think that a lot of times we go off the stats of yesteryear because a lot of the stats are usually 4 years behind and things like that.
But
And I think I'm speaking towards the future a lot of times, and a lot of times, a lot of men like to speak
But
towards the past because that's where your stats lie.
the thing is that those numbers is not going to change
What's
too
hold on,
much
hold on, hold
because
on.
of the amount of people. So those numbers are going to
Don't do
change
it.
too
Don't
much.
do it. You just let them have it.
Making that assumption, okay,
No, this
but I
is hard.
mean,
But
can you really argue
what
what I
stats
just said
speak
though,
to the
like
future?
legitimately?
What stats speak to the future?
Harwin, bro, don't,
Oh,
don't,
see,
Okay.
yeah, because okay,
don't,
don't. All right, that's
don't.
great for the
So I'm
conversation.
trying to get back to teachers are like a whorish
Of course, that's what
profession.
we.
What in the world? Like how,
That's a
nurses
fact,
a whorish
Genesis. Don't
profession? What
even
are we
bother.
doing, bro? Like what?
Listen,
Well,
the same way you looked up the statistics you wanted to look up what we just said and see is there any correlation of teachers, not lawyers, teachers, bottle service girls, nurses being promiscuous,
Nurses,
and
flight
there's
attendant,
several peer reviewed studies showing that that's the case. But again, if
warehouse
unless you,
workers.
bruh, yeah, all of that. So it's not like we're making this shit up. And if again, just because you don't like something doesn't mean that it's not true.
I guess you're looking it up.
That's fine. I think Trey. I done sent Trey like 9 videos about this shit, so this will be an easy fix.
There's no data. What data are you coming from? What are you
All
talking
right.
about? Teachers have to follow strict moral and
Genesis,
professional
please
rules,
look,
No,
bro.
they don't. It said
please look
one in
it up.
14 teachers is
They're
on
taking care
OnlyFans
of
right now.
kids, bro. They can't even be caught out drinking in the wrong way because if they run into a parent, then
Genesis.
they.
If they work at a private school, maybe, but I know a bunch of these elementary school teachers outside literally stripping on weekends.
So I don't know. I don't know. I
I know.
couldn't.
I can tell. It's cool. I got you.
If you don't know, then why you say something?
Nah, because this is a
Hey, Harwin,
statistic that he's talking about. I don't
best
see where
best
he's bringing the statistic
best
up.
question
Like,
ever.
where is the statistic? Show me where the website is that got that did the how they even quantify that. Oh, are you a teacher? And how many dudes did you screw this weekend? You're like, I mean, how did they even find this
That's
out?
no
What
what
was
he
the
said.
details on how they
Oh
figured it
man,
out? Or are you
that's
just
cool.
making your own anecdotal thing up?
Like Genesis, I'm gonna tell you this now. One, like if you want to have a conversation with me, it would behoove you to be respectful when you do it because you don't have the power source to be disrespectful when you have to talk to me. Like just your personal reality just won't fit that. And then two, again, I'm finna put the links in the chat. Just remember, you asked for this.
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm trying to
No,
have a conversation.
it's
You
no,
you
it's
said
it's
something.
cool.
I'm
I'm
trying
just
to
warning you.
understand
Like you
where
tried
it's
to be
coming from.
you tried to say some slick shit twice, and just understand you're not slicker than me.
What slick
And
shit did I try to say?
it's cool. So just Trey, just remember I told you I gave her fair warning. It's,
So I mean, what did I say that was such a big deal that you have to give me a warning
I can
about
show you better than I can tell you.
having a discussion? Like,
Hmm. I feel like I had a good point, but go ahead, Genesis. I don't know.
I just don't understand like that. Okay, a profession equals promiscuity. I don't get it.
Hey, Kiana, did you want to add to the conversation?
Yeah, I did have a question, I guess.
Talk to it.
And it is kind of similar to Genesis's question. The Oh, okay, so you meant like promiscuity, like you were saying the professions that lead to promiscuity. I was kind of confused about what you were talking about because it felt like you were just saying like teachers have like side, like
No.
part-time jobs that are
Well,
more
how
sexual
about
in nature. Go
let's
ahead.
ask you a direct question.
Me or
Do
Genesis? Just so
you
I know.
you
Okay.
ma'am?
Yes,
So
ma'am.
do you believe that the studies are correct that people in the medical field are typically more promiscuous?
I can't answer that because I've never read the studies, so I can't.
Yeah, I just put the study from last year from Psychology Today. I mean,
Yeah.
again, I can do this shit all day.
Well, I'm just trying to understand the women point of view when they don't deal with women and the men telling us what the ones that's going that's not going, and then Willie give you a study that backs up that it's not anecdotal.
Hmm.
Why do women just don't accept it?
Did I say I didn't accept it or did I say I didn't read it?
Cool, but do you accept what we're saying?
I I don't have to accept anything, but because I haven't read it, I can or cannot accept it. Like you're
Jesus
asking
Christ.
me about something that I have not looked into myself. You see what I'm saying?
If I'm
I
understanding you correct,
respect
you
I
don't speak on
respect
stuff that you haven't looked into yourself,
oh,
correct?
I'd make it a point to not speak on things I don't look into.
Perfect. I just want to make sure I got that on record.
Yeah. But I think also the difference I think is that I respect people's regardless if I agree or not, I respect people's opinions and like their point of view and the things that they've looked up because I also know like statistics sometimes can be skewed like
Oh shit.
it may be well no that's I think that's something that has been like
No,
proven.
I'm sorry. I said that out loud because when we have these conversations, there's always a woman that will reference how statistics can be skewed as a
Do you
premise.
know me?
No, not yet. So
Okay,
there's
so do
always
not
a woman
assume something
who
about
will
me
bring
based
this stuff
upon
in as a
somebody
way to like
else's
try to
your
preemptively
perspective on
discredit
somebody else.
statistics that don't align with what they personally believe. That's all. It's a common tactic that we see in these panels all the time.
I don't know you, babe, and you don't know me either. So don't make assumptions about me based upon perspectives you have about other
No, that's
women.
what you just did. I didn't make an assumption. I just called it out.
Well, this is cool. So, what do you think the hoes? What jobs the hoes choose, ma'am? In
I
your
don't
opinion?
know. I don't have any the ones that make money.
The hoes choose is crazy.
No,
Hey,
no,
Trey,
because I'm
Trey,
trying to.
like
Because they are Edom's just
10
asked
in
a
the
good
chat,
question.
please.
Crazy as hell.
Because they keep arguing it. Genesis is arguing it, and it's like we act like hoes don't have jobs.
I ain't
Well, I think
Genesis.
hoes do have job. It's called hoe, like prostitute. They have real hoes out here.
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
do you
god.
That
actually?
get
But what do you
paid to be
mean
a
by that,
hoe. You
though?
know what I'm saying? But you guys like
A whore is a promiscuous
I'm
woman.
reading this stuff.
Okay,
14%. Okay,
Genesis,
of
a
women.
whore is a promiscuous woman. You don't gotta be a prostitute to be promiscuous.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Hmm.
thank you, Harlan, for because if I say it,
Like,
then
what are we doing?
like
I would
I
ask
told
this
you, bro,
though.
you got it when you can't have conversations with women about these types of topics, bro, because
Oh
they're never going to
Lord.
be honest.
Damn.
Dang,
Okay,
I just got
so
here.
here's okay, because getting back to the teachers, it says that teachers, based on this scale, what is it called, like a likely to teach. This is based on the HR director. Okay, professions most likely to have an affair in the workplace revealed, and so it says sales, teacher, training and education, healthcare, transport, logistics, or whatever. So that's most likely to cheat. But I'm saying you said those are the horror of the hoish.
Did
You
you
want to
just
have
You
this
didn't
make
say
this
most
conversation
point?
likely
so
to cheat. You
bad.
said
She
those are
want
the
this.
hoes of the whole like thing.
Why are
And
you
Hold
I'm like,
attached to
on.
the? Why are you attached to the nurses? What, you
well,
must
No,
no,
be
but
I
she
messing.
no
just.
no no. I said teachers. I'm attached to the teachers. I'm like, I don't.
But you just
You don't
said
think
it.
you don't think teachers could be
You
whores?
you
You don't
just
think
read
teachers could be
it.
promiscuous?
Hey, either
They could be
I can
promiscuous.
see nurses because if they're doing long hours, they're seeing the same people. They might be in,
Well, how don't you believe what you
around
just
people.
read?
Yeah, you
either
just
man.
said it.
What
Remember,
is he
she's the
No,
one
talking?
that
because
said
what
that
I just
HR is how
read
you get your
is
job,
talking
and it's a
about
very
likely to
important
have an
role.
affair in the workplace. That does not mean that they are hoes across
That's
the
a whore.
board.
That's a
What
whore.
was it,
Yes,
That's
it
Jen?
does.
That's not
promiscuous.
across the board.
If
That
a
means that
woman has,
they're likely to because of long hours and all
Hey,
these things are based
you
on like
remember she
long
says
hours.
that HR is a big deal, and that's a important profession, right? And this is an HR website who typically reports and it collects reports and aggregates them of terminations and workplace. A lot of workplace misconduct terminations stems
Yeah.
from
But
sexual
where
relations between people. So again, just mind you,
Yeah.
I picked that one specifically because she used that HR as she gave them power, and she wanted to kind of
14%.
stand on that. So that's why I used that one specifically.
sir, I
I've
have a
got like
Hey, yo, I
60
got
of
a
them if
question
you
though.
want.
I got a question though, right?
question. Oh,
Yo,
go ahead.
isn't all so wouldn't it be all jobs where men are around? Like a cop woman couldn't be promiscuous?
No, it's not all jobs saying that, and no one and cop women are known to be promiscuous. So
Okay,
thank
okay, okay. So
Let's
now
have
you
a
answer
question.
no. Okay, so now you answer no. What about the job that makes the woman become promiscuous? Where it's the job.
It,
Well,
it's it's probably
promiscuous
It
going
women
didn't
to.
say
flock to
promiscuous.
these clearly promiscuous women flock to these certain positions and these certain
Oh,
It,
professions.
That's what
I
I
they
would
have a
have
just
to.
do. It's
question
just a
though.
mindset.
I would
What?
say it would be jobs that what is like like it's a lot of men in there. Like what on false sport, right? That's like a man kind of job. What's the girl from my was it Molly? That's her name. She was giving everybody pussy in the company, even from the bobs to
Ollie
the
Carroll.
Any profession where women are
But it's
going,
almost that's what I'm saying.
we're low power women, and I mean
Low
before
Mm.
one of you motherfuckers get triggered, just shut up and listen. Where any profession where low power women are going to be surrounded by high powered men, i.e., the military, law enforcement, nurses, being around doctors, they are more likely they're going to it's natural for women to be attracted to powerful men. So now,
I have
Yeah,
a
I agree
question
with you.
then.
I agree with you. I'm asking what job
these
doesn't
women
have
are
powerful men?
most jobs don't have where you are directly exposed to powerful men. Most
Is there a
career
version
fields,
of
you don't
this
even.
that's
The
gendered?
only people that you meet that are powerful would be like you're a manager.
Is there a
Yeah, so
version
she
of
Not
this
fucks with
walking
that's
around,
managers.
broken
not
down by
walking around
gender
meeting
and profession?
nurses. They're around top 1% niggas all day.
Is there a version of this study that is
That's a
broken
good
down
point.
by gender and profession? That's my first
That's
question.
a great
My
point,
second
actually.
question,
They're around top 1% dudes all day. That's
Just Google it.
actually
I don't know.
really
and
good.
then wait, hold on.
I'm sure there is.
And then my second question is, then would you label that promiscuity if there's a power imbalance? Because you're saying that it.
Promiscuity is promiscuity, sister.
Listen,
No, I
Right.
understand. I
Promiscuity
understand your
is
perspective,
just
but to
I
me,
wouldn't balance.
when there's a power imbalance, because you said there is a power imbalance, right? Women who are lower on the, either pay scale or leadership are sleeping with men that are higher up on both of those things. To me, that's a
Yeah,
power imbalance.
yeah.
yeah,
When the
I'm
power
not.
imbalance is there,
So wait,
they pussy get wet.
listen.
Yeah, let's agree to it.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
That's
not.
basically what's happening.
I'm
that's
not
not the
agreeing
only
with
thing,
you.
though.
I'm
That's
not
what I'm
accepting the
saying. Like
premise that
that.
there's a power imbalance either. That's not what I'm doing. So like that's why when you respond to someone's question, you're automatically accepting their premise. That's where you guys fuck up in these conversations. So
I'm
one,
asking you a
I
question to
didn't ask you. I'm
understand what
talking to
you're
Eve.
saying.
So I reject the premise, and generally because it's simply
You
this:
said it.
the fact that there's not a power imbalance because it's not supposed to be balanced power. It would be a power imbalance if those women could not achieve the same power those men have, but they
That's
choose
not
not
what a
to
power
because
imbalance
it's
is
it's
necessarily.
easier to become a nurse than it is a doctor. That's why there's more nurses than doctors. It's easier for a woman to be saying thrive as a nurse than as a doctor. That might be another reason why there are more female nurses than there are female doctors.
But
So
then,
the power
there
imbalance,
is a
the power
blockage on
imbalance,
when the
it's
person
not that
gets
it's a
that
power
power.
imbalance. That power imbalance is created by the women
One person
that
at
would
a
definitely
time.
that are actually on the wrong side of it.
That doesn't make sense though, because right, the nurses make a decent amount of money to where, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so is it just about money then? Is it because what I'm saying is because none of y'all have given me a job that is not a whole job.
Okay.
I haven't heard
I
one
can
yet.
give you one. I give you one.
Please, please, please.
Any job a woman makes money at
Liberia.
she's a hoe at.
That's basically what they kind of saying, because think about this right now, because
No.
women don't just like men with money. We know this. They like tall men, they like this type of men, they like that type of man. It ain't just money. So if you say that, you basically saying all women are hoes, B, that go to work.
No, that's not what we said.
No.
I gave you
That's
12
not what we
to
said.
show you a list.
So give me a job that where a woman is
Jobs.
considered not a hoe.
We don't have to.
No,
I
we
gave you a
can't
list
do
of
that.
10
We don't have
professions
to.
that are likely to be promiscuous. So take any
Hey, but
job
you
that's
gave
not on
me
that
ones
list.
where women are
No, we're
hoes.
not.
Why
Is it
can't you just
about
give me
It's
the
not
women
on me
opportunity to
to.
being
have
It's
birth?
not on me to prove your
Well,
point
likely
for you.
promiscuous. That's not
I
saying a
gave you a
gender. It's
list of
all the
jobs.
people
I
working
gave
at
you a
those
list of
jobs.
professions.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
confused
go
about.
figure out which one's not on there. That's not
Then
for
we
me to
talking
do
Listen,
for
about
you.
those jobs
promiscuous
does not
women.
say it's specifically the women.
Yeah, can we
It
get one
said it
that's
was the
broken down
job.
by gender
Bro,
and
that's
Let me
profession?
just show this what he
No, we
showed.
don't
Let me
need
just
to
show you
get
because
one
I
broken down by gender because we're talking
hold
about
on.
jobs that most promiscuous women have. We're not saying promiscuous women can't work at other jobs,
Yeah.
but most of the time a promiscuous woman has this job. We're
And
not
then,
speaking in absolutes. How's
But
this
you can
going over
say
y'all
that for
head?
so
every.
this
No,
is
but
a
he spoke in absolutes when I said
Yeah,
No,
no.
no, he
teachers are
didn't.
if
females.
we're having this
We talking about the
conversation
No,
with
career
two women
women,
who
right?
can't
I
be
said
promiscuous.
teachers, this,
Genesis,
that,
you
the other.
gotta
These are the
calm down.
jobs
Wait,
that
no,
teachers
no,
have
Genesis.
that
That's
women
not what he
have.
said.
He said, well, those are women hold
That's
jobs and this, that,
Harwin.
the
That's
other.
not what.
Yeah,
You're right. That's not what I
That's
said.
not
But
what he
again,
said. Are y'all listening?
I
no,
am.
not at all. But this is the thing, right? So this is where it's hard for me to have like having this conversation with someone who like was a hoe or could be a hoe makes so much more sense because it's like if we're not talking to somebody that is or was or could be, we're talking to somebody. It's just pure speculation and conjecture. Like there's never going to be. It's just that we're arguing opinions now. I've given you a multitude or a plethora of facts, some sort peer-reviewed
What was
studies,
your original point?
anecdotal studies. I've given you statistics, and again, somehow because they don't, their opinion is different. They want to argue against those things. Lee,
I'm
Genesis.
asking for
Yeah,
clarification.
Wait, but I'm not
studies
Kiana,
on
I
women.
appreciate
These
you
are
asking for
peer-reviewed
the
studies
broke down
on
study.
jobs.
I'm not disagreeing though.
Specifically, but like you can't have these conversations with people who can't do the thing that we're criticizing and talking about.
Right, but I'm trying to tell you
But
is
I'm
that
not
the
disagreeing.
very
I'm
thing
only
that you
asking
showed
you to
as
give
a
me a
example is not specifically saying women.
Genesis.
It's saying people in these positions tend to be more.
Yeah, so it's probably
that
the men
means
too.
that it's the men and the women that's doing this thing. And
Oh
then
my
the
God.
actual this is like 14,
Oh, it's not the
12%.
men?
It ain't like 50%. 60%. It's 14, 12, 10, 1, 9, 8,
We're
whatever.
talking about promiscuous women. Why is the promiscuous man even in a conversation?
Because
Because she's making
you
the
brought
point
up
that the
didn't have that
stats is
didn't
not
say the
just
women.
saying women. It's
Because men
saying
do it
people
too,
in the
and that's
position.
all
So
women.
that's men and
all
women.
He
women.
swear
Did y'all
down he
read?
done brought
Did
some
y'all actually read?
peer-reviewed research
Genesis,
and
have y'all
is
read
speaking
what he
across the
posted
board.
in thorough? Have y'all read what he posted it thoroughly?
No,
Yes
they
or no?
I read it. Yes, I just read it.
No, did
I
you?
posted
So,
12
ma'am,
links.
you
You
just
only read one.
microwaved it.
Oh no, I
You
don't
just
disagree with.
microwaved it.
Honey,
So
well,
I don't
Genesis,
disagree with
listen, I
what he
can't
said.
break it
Genesis, I'm
down
talking.
in
Man.
no. We're
Can I
on
talk?
a
I
live
ain't cutting
stream,
you off.
child.
Like, can we have a conversation? It's like black women got a problem with listening
Oh
to black
God,
men.
black women. Wow.
Are you gonna make all
Instead of
black women
Not the
me? No,
pro-black.
I just have a problem.
no,
I got ADHD, child.
listen, because
Not
it's only
all
black
black
women
women.
up here. It's only black women up here. That's it. It's not no white women up here. So why would I talk about anything else?
Oh
Ain't no
Black
God.
white
women.
women
Listen,
up
I
here.
will
Ain't no
take the
Asian
the, the,
women
the
I'm
up here.
pain and say
terrified
Genesis,
this is
now.
just
Shit.
me. It ain't got nothing to
you
do with all
still
black
cutting
women.
me
It's
off.
just me.
You still cutting me off though. So clearly you got a problem with listening to what a black man saying without
He has
listening
a
to
problem, not
if you
black
listen
women.
to how does he have a problem when he's making the argument and y'all arguing against something y'all haven't read? How's he
I
the
did
problem?
read it. You don't think I know how to read
No,
fast,
no. What
bro?
you did was microwave it. That's what you did. So what
No,
we
what
could do
I
is
know how to read quickly. I'm a speed reader,
Genesis.
honey. I know how to read fast. I
Genesis.
read
What we
books. Okay, I read books a lot, so I know how to
I didn't say
speed
you
read.
didn't. What I said was you microwave
You
the
taking the bait.
article that he
You taking the bait, bro. Just say okay, dog. It's not. It's the ears
no.
closed,
What I
eyes
want to
closed.
do is just make a point. The point I'm making is you clearly got a problem with not listening to black men because what you're saying, it say what you are claiming you did. I highly doubt you read it to actually comprehend fully. I didn't say if you ever read books ever in your life. I didn't say if you wasn't intellectual. I'm quite sure you are intellectual. I'm not denying that you are. What I'm saying is the specific sources that he read. Did you read it thoroughly enough to get up here and argue against it? And if you
She
have,
said
we can
yeah.
act straight and hit the share screen. And then when she hit the share, and he hit the share
I
screen, we
have the
go.
share screen up. I'm willing to actually debunk at least this one because
You
it's
can't
saying
debunk the study
people
by
in.
yourself with your own personal
Listen,
opinion.
it's no late nights, long office trips, work trips, boozy office parties. All right, this is the reason why, and it doesn't say women. It says people
Listening
in the
to respond, not
profession.
comprehend.
That's the reason why this happened.
Who's in the profession of nurses more, men or women? Jim?
Checkmate.
Men. I'm sorry, women. I'm sorry, women are mostly in the
Okay, then.
profession of
So
nurses.
so so clearly, what he's talking about is specific.
But I think that's a
But
difference
it
between
didn't
like
say nurses. It says
assumptions versus
healthcare.
Harwin, this is
It
what
didn't say
happens when
nurses. It says
anytime a man
healthcare.
talks about a woman being a hoe, women
HEALthcare.
pull out that men do it too shit. That's all. That's
No,
the only
see,
thing they
this is
can do.
the part that's
I'm
crazy.
confused on
That's it.
why we're
No,
getting
actually, the
together.
word
Genesis,
whore
what's
said
wrong
means
with you
promiscuous
accepting
woman.
the premise? Like, what's wrong with you accepting that? Yeah, women are hoes in those fields. Like, why are you fighting it so hard?
And she's not even one of the women we're talking about.
For me or Genesis.
Because
Either
I
way.
agree with him. I think I had a different point of view. It was more like, yo, which job isn't? Because if it's men around and women are naturally attracted to men, and women don't just want men because of money, they also want them because of different other things, just like being naturally attracted to them. Damn, it kind of sounds like we scaring men away. Like, yo, don't even try this shit because eventually your girl gonna sleep with somebody. Or just tell her to stay at home, be able to just pay all the bills and end up like how, kind of Tory dude downstairs kind of tight right now. He paid all the bills and he always girl up here talking to us. So it's like, what where are we lining men up to? That's all I'm just trying to figure out.
Trey,
Listen,
like, dog,
just
we
wanted a
gotta
different-
nurses are fun.
we gotta get Lee that members only video so he can stop talking about it. Because if he watched that video, he won't have anything else to say about Tory. Like, and I feel bad because we can't tell him.
Wait, no, I'm not on her side.
No. I'm talking about like there. If you watch that video, I promise you will never say anything about that adjacent to it again. Like that's how bad it is. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We basically
Hey,
saying that,
Willie, send me the video. I never watched
every
it.
woman gonna cheat on you, right? And then the only way to not get them to cheat
That's
on
not
you
what we
is to
said.
keep them at home. Wait, no, I know that's not what y'all said, but
Okay, so
this
why
was
mention it?
hold yo, bro. Then you just please just don't cut me off. Just you could talk right after me. Look, all I'm saying is this. This is how it would seem. Is so right? Is if you saying, yo, almost every job where men are, women are going to in some way probably cheat. So the best thing I would look at as a man be like, yo, I might as well keep it in the house, make all the money and keep it in the house. But now you got it in a situation. That's why I brought up Tori, where old boy is downstairs tight and he paying all the bills and she up here talking to us.
So
Can
So
I
it's
tell
like,
you
yo,
why, Lee?
it's just like an
wait,
ill spot for
Harwin
men.
had next
I
week.
go ahead. Go.
Go ahead, Harlan.
No, we're not talking about what nothing seems. What we're talking about is we're actually saying. And whoever like to take it and hear what they
That's
want
not
to
even
hear
what
and
I'm.
not
That's
listen
not
to
even what I'm
comprehend
saying.
and not so now you can't be quiet. You want to go
No,
again?
bro. I'm saying
Point.
this is how people will
You want
interpret.
to go
It's
again?
just like.
So now
It's just
you're
like. It's
talking and
just
you
like.
still talking? You still
Oh,
talking?
go ahead. My bad. My bad. You right.
I got you. So what we're not talking about is what nothing seems. What we're talking about is what we're actually saying. And if anybody want to talk about what it seems like we're saying, they're listening to not comprehend, and they're listening with their own associative memories, biases rooted in it. Does they want to take up for something that they're not even a part of, other than the fact that they're a woman or a guy that just want to be a contrarian?
So Lee, can
We're
I
not
ask you a
talking
question?
about
No,
that.
I'm not trying to be a contrarian, and I don't need look. I'm just saying, look, I'm telling you, this is how men are gonna take it. If you I'm listening to it and I'm like, damn, I don't even want to be out here in this dating market. It sounds crazy. I'm listening to one woman say that she got her man paying for everything, right? And she stay at home and she make money and she treating them, right? And then y'all telling me now that yo, most of the jobs where women
No,
are
We didn't
they
say
gonna be
that.
hoes. So it just
We didn't say that. You keep
That's
saying.
not
So
what we said.
let
You
me tell
keep
you. Hold
inferring
on. I
that.
want to break down this
bro,
nurse
that's
thing
most of the
I
jobs
think
that women get. Those are
no
those are the
no.
jobs that women get. What are y'all
I
trying to like?
want to. I'm about to explain the different why nurses are different.
I can't say
The-
most now.
the-
Now I can't use most, but they
hold
always use a
on.
majority though. That's
No, listen. I'm trying to explain to you why nurses is different. This is the first time that they directly work with someone that makes a significant amount of money. Usually, the nurses work directly with the doctor. She's making
bro.
60. Hold on, because it's
Oh
not
my
just that
god.
men and women are in the same place. Because you keep, if it's a man there, that means that they cheating. No, when she's daily actually interacting with somebody who made 3, 4 times her salary, she's typically
What
attracted
does
to
the
that.
money have to do with it, bro? Women will, bro.
Thank
no.
Okay,
you.
watch
What?
3 more. Like a week from now, we're gonna have a conversation, and y'all gonna be saying that women be fucking pookies and rayways. But it's all
That's
good,
not.
man. Y'all
But
do
that's
this
not what
The
now.
we're
Come on.
talking
heart
about right
beholds
now.
what's
We're
closest to you. So if
we're
you're
talking
around a
about
person for
nurses right
80
now.
hours a
That's
week
what we're talking about. We're
and
not
you're
talking about
constantly
the
around
hoes
that
or the fucking
person,
niggas
that's what
that
I
work at
believe is
Walmart. We're not
what's
talking about
happening
the
in that
women who are fucking
situation.
niggas that work. We're talking about nurses, specifically right now. Two, this, you said that we gave you all the professions. I didn't see social workers up there. I didn't see homemakers up there. I didn't see design. I didn't see designers. I didn't see stylists up there. So like there are several other. That's off the top of my head that women can work. But if your concern is saying that you don't want to that you feel sad now because you don't want to end up like Tori's nigga or you don't want to end up like the nigga dating the bitches in these top 10 professions, then don't do those things. Like you would be foolish not to. But Lee, so as contrarian as you always are, I'm gonna ask you this question. I want to see how if you're gonna be honest.
I'm
Do
not a
you think
contrarian.
shit like do you think that Kiana or Genesis could be promiscuous if they wanted to?
Yes, everybody can. Yes,
How?
everybody can. I said everybody.
No, how? No, well, how?
That's how because
Yeah.
everybody can run into men can pay for sex. Women could just easily give it up.
So okay, so fair, right? So again, so that you would say that Kiana and Genesis have a lot of men that if they offered them sex, they would take it from.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, men would. Yeah, probably. I mean, maybe,
So
maybe
would
not.
those now here's the thing: would those men be beneath them or above or higher them in the power system that we're talking about?
The men that they're offering sex
Yeah,
to.
now say they're nurses. Do you think the doctors that they will be working with will be trying to hit them?
Um, I don't know. I would assume doctors are usually married, so no, I wouldn't think the doctors would be trying to. And then a lot of us are men are. I think a lot. I think a doctor is smart, and I think the average man we don't really like to mix job with pleasure. I don't do that shit. Have you done that?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I just
You
want to
think
see if
these-
you could be
Yeah,
a safe conversation, big dog.
Because
Thank
I'm
you.
not like
He's trying to
to me
basically
that
make
shit
it
is
on
dangerous,
based on
brother.
our looks and our weight that a high-paying guy would not want to fuck us and stuff like that. So that's what he's trying to say.
No, I'd say they would be less likely to. Not that they wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
I
what
mean,
he's
that's
trying to
fair.
get at. That he's a doctor, so he's not going to want to fuck a bigger woman. That's what he's trying to get at.
It's less, not that he wouldn't, less likely, because there's a plenty of men that have BBW fetish. However, we're talking about the majority, not the minority.
Tiana, if you don't
Majority
stop.
of men are not going to try to sleep with women that work at their job. Think about it. He's a doctor. He can fly to Dubai and meet women out there. Why would he just settle for like
Again,
like he probably looks at her as like man that's
the bar
fly
that
by night. I could
the
go.
contrarian bar has been lifted, so we're good. I just want
What
to see
is happening? No, that's just
what I'm
honesty,
saying
bro.
is
That's
that
honesty.
most of
It's
those
not
things
because
That's
Lee,
not
that
my
usually
Lee,
that's your
happens.
opinion.
you're
You don't
mixing
know how
men.
crazy it sounded. I gotta fly all the way to Dubai.
Right.
That's an
When it's a bar
Hold on,
right there
exaggeration.
listen.
next to me.
Jesus.
Hold on,
That's
listen,
don't
Lee.
use my exaggeration though. He could go
Well,
to his
then
downtown.
Why BBW got to be a fetish?
Let me
Go
tell
ahead,
you
E.
why. Let me tell you why. I got 12 hours to serenade her mind. What are we talking about?
Bruh.
I've been working with her for
12
I'm gonna
12
tell you
hours?
what is that like
What does
most
that
of the
mean? What does
cheating
that
is
mean?
He the
happening.
man.
It's
Sometimes
infidelity.
24
It's
hours.
married people
Doctors be
infidelity.
sleeping at the hospital.
Everything he showed was about infidelity in the office place. Every single link that he showed.
No, it
And then
wasn't.
here's the
There
thing:
were four
it
that
I'm
were
didn't
starting
about
to think that
specifically
men
talk
got
about women.
yeah.
It talked about specific things, but at the top of this stuff. With the main one, it wasn't even what you call it. It's sales. Like men dominate sales.
I think the one that said sales also was talking about women specifically, but again, you got to read the whole thing to understand.
No,
and
there
not
wasn't.
argue about
Now,
Yo,
it.
it's not
honestly,
It
your
bro.
doesn't even. It
point.
doesn't say that.
Well,
Okay, go ahead. It was about cheating partners.
You're a
So
microwave.
And what it is that because if you think about sales, you have to have all these like dinners and meeting up with people and getting them to buy into what you're talking about. So you might take them to a strip club, all type of wild stuff.
the majority of
Cheating.
men who are in sales are selling to other men as well, so that refutes that point. But Trey, if you were getting ready to date a girl and you found
It
out that
says
she was on this
infidelity.
list, would you not look at her? Would you not question her a little bit more once you found out that what she did for a living was on this? You know what I'm saying? The high hope percentage list.
Hold on, say it one more time.
When you find out that a girl you're dating has a profession that is on the high likelihood to be a hoe list, do you not look at that girl and vet her a little bit more thoroughly than you would if you found a girl who was just like worked in a office?
So give me,
Office
give me,
big.
give me. Hold on. Give me the professions that's on the
Oh, okay,
list.
shit. Would you date a stewardess?
Yeah, I would.
But wouldn't you look at her a little bit like a little more thoroughly than you would someone who worked saying who's an HR manager?
Me personally, I would.
This is the list.
Stand on it,
Trey. I
Trey.
got it right
Stand
here in
on
the
it,
back,
Trey.
so you could
No,
actually see.
I
Call Trey a
wouldn't because
contrarian.
like I'm the type of person like
That's a fact.
like I'm not gonna date no stripper. You know what I'm saying? But I believe
Right.
that a stewardess would be a legit occupation, right? So if that's an occupation that and I met her and I vetted that woman and her character, then I'm not going to question her because I'm the type of person I'm not even going to date you if I have to question anything about your character at all.
So knowing that flight attendants tend to be some of the most promiscuous women by profession.
Yeah.
Well, anybody can be promiscuous.
Well, no shit.
No.
That's
Like-
what I said, Trey.
No,
I don't
like-
think
Either
it's by
man.
profession. That's the
No.
problem.
Either
That's
man.
exactly
Hold
what
on,
I've been
hold on.
saying for
Hold
30
on.
minutes.
Anybody can be promiscuous. That's
And
a
that's a
fact.
good point. That's a good point, but that have nothing to do with Willie's
Now is a
statement.
good point.
No, I'm not. Listen,
Hold on, the point I'm
hold on,
saying
hold
is
on. Either man,
flight
listen to what
attendant
I'm
that's in
saying.
the. Hold on.
Either man, I'm not arguing Willie's point, right? My point is this: if I decide to date a stewardess, if I decide to date a nurse, whoever I decide
Somebody
to
got echo?
date, it's going to be because of her character. What she does for a living is not even in question to me. It's about who she is as an individual.
I'm just telling. I get what you're saying. I know a lot of people that's in that flight attendant, right? Because I
Bro, I
was
met
in the travel
a bunch of
industry.
women that do probably what your wife do, nigga. Nigga, I know housewives that are hoes. What are we talking
No,
about?
That's what
no,
I've been
that's
saying,
not the
Trey.
What are
point.
we
Where you been
talking
at,
about,
Trey?
nigga?
Trey,
Hold on,
Trey, where you
I'm
been at?
trying. I'm
Hey,
trying
you
Been
gotta
to
let
jumping
people
me
let
about this
let
work.
this
me
whole
finish what I'm
time.
saying.
Trey,
Be by
how
the
Hold
Wait
on.
a
book.
minute. I know
Let me
women
fin-
who do what your wife do,
Well, you gotta at
nigga,
least
that are
let me
thoughts.
finish. You gotta let me finish the
Trey,
I do
you
statement.
too.
can't spell
Now he got
homemaker
to
without
finish
a
the
hoe.
statement. Now he got to finish. Go ahead. He finished the statement.
I've been trying to finish the statement. I believe you've been saying, let me talk for 2 minutes. Let you talk for 2 minutes. The point that I'm saying, a woman that's in different cities, going from city to city, and
Oh, now
company
he
paying
changing
for
the
they.
whole.
No, this is what flight attendants do. And
Listen,
they
I'm not.
hotels
Hold
are
on, eat a
paid
man, eat a
for.
man, eat a
Hello,
man.
okay.
I'm not arguing your point, but what I'm trying to tell you is this: I know housewives that
Right.
probably get more than a stewardess, nigga. That's a
That's what
Trey,
I
I'm
don't
fact.
think
telling.
so.
Trey,
I'm
that's
telling
what's that
them.
got to do with what
Oh,
we
They
talking
think
about
this
Some
though?
of
shit a
them do,
game,
but that ain't
bro.
got nothing to do with what we talking about.
No,
I
no,
know
I
that
only
I know porn stars who
Now
get
it
more
ain't
dick
got
than
nothing to
the
do with what we
housewives
no.
get.
talking about.
No,
No.
it
For
don't
Willie,
got nothing to do because we talk about something specific. We
Yeah,
know
no,
that
Willie.
this is the
anybody
thing.
can be
We're talking about a
promiscuous. Oh,
specific
That's
duh.
what I've been
profession.
saying. If y'all
So Willie,
single
let
We
me
guys,
ask.
already know
Willie, let me
that.
ask you
That's
this.
not. We talking
Willie,
about
let
the
me ask you
likely
this.
vicinity.
I'm talking to Willie Beeman because I don't know,
Mm-mm-mm.
so I want to be educated. So Willie, how do they I guess get the statistic on the stewardess? Because if I had my personal opinion, I would believe that nurses would be number one because I've dealt with a lot of nurses. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah,
But
Me
it's
too.
anecdotal, right? But this
A
is
lot
not.
of
no,
women
no,
are
no. I'm
nurses.
asking how do they say, well,
strippers will be number
based
one.
off whatever statistic that stewardess are the worst type of women? Like help me understand it. Really.
So let's be clear. So we're saying that stewardesses are some of the most promiscuous women by profession.
Okay.
That's the premise. Don't deviate from it. Stick to that.
Yeah, I'm saying how do they come up with that number?
Because they poll people in these professions. That's how. It's not it's not niggas telling. It's not
Willie,
like,
so hold on, so
wait,
Willie,
it's
respectfully,
not other people telling them that they're.
so
these
it's an
people
opinion,
themselves
right?
telling them that's doing it.
No, Willie, so that's an opinion, correct?
No, it's not an opinion.
No,
It's your
It's
it's
the
the
people on
personal
story.
those
experience.
profession.
Like, so listen, if you ask 1,000 stewardesses, hey, how many times, whatever,
One
and
night stands
700
and
of them
everything.
say regularly, and the other one, then you got 10 that say, one out every other time, and then you got another 20 that say rarely. 80% of them just admitted to being promiscuous. That's what's in these studies.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how they came up with the study. I got you.
So right, but this is the thing, right? Pick any of these professions. Like you can, if you sit down and go over it and saying you get the context of it, then you can definitely make sure that you can probably understand why some of these professions are like that. Like I understand why nurses tend to say and collect dick like infinity stones. I get that because they hang around infinity stone niggas for like coworkers. Understood. I understand how men in sales could be they're door to door, or I'm saying they're like the street level salesman. I understand why they could be hitting because, like you said, you can't spell homemaker.
So they asked.
You can't spell homemaker without hoe. So I get you.
No, so what I'm saying is with this study, right? They asked what 500 people.
No, bro, it was like
1,000.
11 studies. It's not just one. I gave you 11 different 11 different sources.
Okay.
So in psychology today, they polled 25,000 people.
That's a large sample size.
I've only seen
again, bro. Like you never catch. Like when I come with sources, I'm never gonna give you weak ones because I give women a hard time because that's what they do when they try to refute shit. Every time I come up here with a story, I'm always going to have one valid. I'm gonna give you some anecdotal. I'm gonna give you some more that I'm saying, just like creative storytelling, and then I'm gonna give you some strong ones that are supported by labor data and statistics. And then I'm also gonna give you at least one or two that are peer reviewed. And that's what the problem. When you start talking about host shit like this, women, I can tell you to wait till I'm done talking. This is what happened when you have women. They literally want to argue their opinion about being hoes against the facts because it's their personal opinion. I give Kiana so much respect for asking, for using curiosity and asking. Do you have a study that shows it broke down by gender? Because now I'm looking for one for it. I found two. I need to read them first before I submit them as evidence, right? But women won't even do that. Kiana is the first woman that I've heard in this space in the time that I've been here to even do that. So again, huge shout out for the intellectual purity you displayed there. But every other woman, they just argue against it because they either get mad because one person, they either take it like this hell no, here's a black man talking about black women being hoes, and I either used to be a hoe or I wish I could be a hoe, but I can't be a hoe. But I got to argue with him just because I want to. Or two, they argue with their personal opinions about hoes because they're a feminist or they're always pro women. It's one of those two things. Kiana didn't fit in either one of those based on the way she asked her questions. But
I hate to break it to you,
woman
babe.
we've had this
That's a
conversation-
logical fallacy, bro.
I hate to break it to you,
every
babe.
woman we've had this conversation with, like, oh, you know what? I forgot. You gotta give Dory point too, because Dory, she's also very intellectually curious. But every time we have these conversations, the first thing women do, like what Genesis did today, was try to argue with the statistics based on their own personal beliefs, not going and didn't read the shit first, or they pull out well, men do it too. They try to include men in the shit just so they can make themselves feel better about being whores. And men can't be whores. Men make whores.
So
Yes, a whore is a
can I make
promiscuous
my
woman.
statement? Because he just
Explain that
rambled.
point. Explain that. What do you mean by that?
By
definition,
men
a
are
whore
whore
is a
makers.
promiscuous
By
woman.
definition of the word.
Harwin, I didn't ask you, even though you're amazing. I'm asking him specifically.
By the definition of the word whore, a whore is a promiscuous woman. By
Okay,
Yeah,
definition,
men,
what would you call a
men cannot be
promiscuous
hoes
man?
at all.
a whoremonger.
A whoremonger, yes.
So
Yes.
then I think that's like a little bit illogical to say like men can't be, because
But I'll tell you why we couldn't
It's
be.
illogical to go against
So,
the definition of the
wait,
word and the language
well,
we speaking.
Oh,
No,
let her
I'm not
finish.
even-
What were you about to
illogical for you
say?
to interrupt me while I'm talking.
Yeah,
But
let
it's
her finish.
also
Kiana, I'm not gonna argue
No,
with
you had stopped talking. The first time I was cool with it, but at this
So-
time I didn't interrupt you. You
Kiana, I'm
stopped
not
talking.
arguing
Nah,
with
she
you
was
about
about to say what were you about to say? Men are gay?
Kiana's a
What were you
big
about to
girl.
say? Like some men are, what were you about to say right there?
Kiana, I'm
I'm
not
not saying,
arguing.
but I
I'm
just
not
wanted to
gonna
know
give you the argument about the orthography of our language, right? So just definition aside, I'll take that. I'll shelf that. Just logically speaking, the reason why a man can't be a whore is because a man doesn't. Sex is not the man's to guard. Sex is not the man's. He doesn't control access to sex. Now, the same way I don't believe that a woman. Excuse me, I don't believe that a man can be a whore is also the same reason why I don't believe a woman could be a father. And it's because you can't be something that you're not. Men create whores. So now if you want to argue the moral certainty or like the morality of both of those things, they're equal. Because while a man can't be a whore, he can be a whoremonger and he can be a philanderer. But by definition of the word, if you wanted to call a man a whore, just call him a philanderer. Most niggas won't even know what that word means. But then when they look it up, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's a male. That's the equivalent of being a male whore.
So why can't you just say if you
'Cause I
say
don't
a
have
male
to.
whore right there?
Because I don't have to. That's why
And
I
that's
use
why I
words.
said it was
I use words
illogical.
by the definition.
And that's what I was saying is illogical, because you're using like semantics and
Okay.
technicalities to make a point versus like
Oh my God.
But it's not a
language.
technicality. It's literally the definition of the words. Because words have meaning, right? Like we both
So
agree there,
so
correct?
whore
So-
means
Semantics
female
means definition.
promiscuous
So-
woman.
so
Okay, let me-
Anytime you're
so-
using the definition of a word,
Harlan, I
that's
got it,
semantics.
I got it, bro. Like Harlan, Kiana. So just to be clear, it's not semantics. It's the definition of those words. Again, when you want to call a man a whore, just call him a philanderer. That's literally what it is. That's the word y'all need. It's almost the same way when another, not you specifically, but a lot of women confuse tone and intonation. And then so do men, because they say that women are trying to tone police men when they're really trying to intonation police men. Like, you see what I'm saying? So like the words get misused so often that people just never challenge it and push back. But again, I would bet that a lot of the chat, a lot of people on the panel had never heard the word philanderer before.
guys, I just looked up definition of a whore: a person who engages in sexual intercourse or for pay, prostitute, a promiscuous or immoral woman, a male who engages in sexual acts for money. A male who engages in sexual acts for money. What the fuck? Okay, so you guys still want to stand on the fact that whore only
Absolutely,
means...
because you're using a colloquial definition. You know what colloquial
Okay,
is.
now we
What you
changing
did was
the
just Google it.
definition. I
What you
got
did was Google it real quick and you
Yeah.
microwaved again. So what we can do is go to what it actually means
y'all just
before
want to fight. Y'all
colloquialism.
want to have a conversation. I got
No, I left that door open for you to fall into that trap because I knew
Yeah,
Harlan
you
was-
fell
he-
right into the
he would
colloquialism
see
because all you
value in
did
it.
was
It's nothing for
Google
me
it.
Yeah.
All you did was Google
It
it,
is
and then
the
you read the first and
definition,
second
though.
definitions.
It's on
It's not.
Webster,
It's a
though.
colloquial. That's not the original definition of the
What is the
word
original? Okay,
whore.
show me the original definition
So
of
you
the.
want me to
Tell
put
me
it in
where
the
it
chat?
is.
I
Tell
got
me
You
where
you.
it
gotta go into
is.
the etymology of the word
This is
and all this other
freaking
crazy
You gotta
shit.
go.
ridiculous,
Really
man.
ridiculous.
It's
Yo, the
ridiculous
levels
because
y'all
we're
go
speaking
to
the English
defend men
language.
is like
Whore
We're
comes
not
from the
defending man.
German
We're just
word
being white
hordo,
niggas.
which means
Shard.
that
A
the
man,
other.
a
Harlan,
man
that's
can't be
fair.
a whore
So
because
that's
it's
fair,
only
Harlan.
meant for
But
women.
the
That's
same, but
ridiculous.
it's it's also
They
it's
go
no
to,
more
this is the
ridiculous than the
contrarian.
way the efforts you go to be contrarian and cape for women.
Y'all
Like
keep saying I'm not
there's
caping
no
for women.
The
I'm not
thing
billions
You
of
caping
is,
for
are,
people.
because
women
we
just
giving you the
because
actual
I
the
don't
definition of the
thing
just
is
word.
because I
that
don't dick eat men all day. That don't mean I cape for women. I
the
don't give a
thing is
fuck
that
about like caping for women.
Who dick
Caping for
eating though?
women for what? I have a
So wait,
wife. What the hell
to
would I
be
cape for
specific,
women? I'm just trying to
but
have a
the thing is,
conversation, and every time I
because
say
it works
something, you
for you.
guys have some name
Keep
call
the
that
sexual
you gotta
window.
call
Take
me.
the sexual
Like I said,
innuendos out this conversation.
the
the
definition
thing is
is what
that
I said it was. What y'all want me to
the
do? You
thing
want
is
me to
like
I
that
erase what Google
definition
says?
on
What are we
Google.
talking
No,
about
are
here?
you? Yeah, again,
On Google, hold on,
you're reading
Harwin. The thing is
colloquialism.
on
But
the
let's
thing is
keep
that on
the
Google,
sexual
what happens?
innuendo comments like dick eating from out of directions when you talking to me.
Well, let's stop saying contrarian then. Let's
A
stop saying that
contrarian is
then. Let's
somebody that's
just
speaking to the
okay.
contrary.
Well, I am not a
That's not
contrarian.
disrespect.
You're
But if you
calling me
say
something.
somebody
Well,
dick eating,
but
now
hold
you
on.
being disrespectful. I'm not from Philly.
Calling me a name that I said I am not is disrespect. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's not. If you're being on the
What?
contrary of what we're
Hey,
Bro,
saying
what the
to the
fuck
Trey,
are we
definition
talking?
of
All
the
right, bro.
word,
Whatever,
Trey,
bro.
this
I
nigga
don't
Lee
care if you
trying to
say
replace
whatever. Keep
mine.
your dick eating comments to yourself, nigga.
We gotta call
Hey,
mine.
don't give up, Lee. Don't
Come
give up,
to the
Lee.
ground.
The thing is that the definition they added the male part on that whole definition recently, but that used to be a term just for women, bro,
Yeah,
because they're trying to
Blanco, that's
make the
called a
whole Google.
colloquialism.
They're
Why do
trying to
we think
make
it
the
was a
Google.
term just for women?
They trying to make it like a this equal thing left and right, bro. It's a lot of things that you will Google that is clearly women thing, but they're trying to make it
Yeah,
seem men and
this is the
women. They got to
problem when
throw the
you
men in there.
microwave information.
Why do we think it was just a woman term?
Because historically, that's being a women term.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta.
Because you have to agree with men, or
Can,
else you're
Because a man came up
contrarian
with
in
the
a simp.
It's
definition.
That's
That's
because
just
it's in
how
why.
the
it
English
goes.
Because
language
a
and we
man
speak
came
English.
up with the
It's
definition,
all good shit, Lee.
and so therefore it's for women. That's
so
why. Because the
Kiana, if you
man
think
wrote
about
the
it,
Webster's
if
dictionary. That's
it's
why.
it's not, it hasn't been too long, maybe the past 20, 25 years where men were being referred to as hoes. You used to get called dogs, but now, well, again, not you specifically, but your contemporaries tend to try to anything they do bad, they try to also say, well, men do it too, and then they've included men to be whores, and some men like Lee have chosen to accept that. However, colloquially speaking, as to Harlan's point, these are new things. This isn't something that is
Well, if the definition changed, why can't we just accept?
I try
Because
to
the
be
definition
Wait,
didn't
nice. I try to
change.
be nice,
It's a
right?
so
slang.
listen,
It's a
so
Look, you
colloquialism.
Kiana,
gotta
we
realize
can't.
Right,
this,
no,
Willie.
exactly.
Man,
So my
Lord.
thing
We
is,
can't.
Willie,
We can
Willie.
accept it.
the consciousness around the term has
You're
changed,
right. You're right.
Right.
right?
I can
So
accept
we
that.
got to
And this is
accept
the
that, right?
problem. So
Just
this is
like
the
we used to.
problem, though. What we can't,
Mhm.
what we shouldn't do, Kiana, is that saying just unilaterally say when these things change. And the reason why is because the reason we should also have a good reason for why those things changes and why we're saying these things should change,
We
right?
gotta break it
So
all
the
down
argument
now.
that you and I would then have would be like, okay, well, what is the good argument for saying that men are whores? Men can be whores too. That's a whole separate conversation.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is that if whore just means someone who is promiscuous or even exchanging sex for goods and resources, right? That's not necessarily a gendered experience.
So fair,
It
right?
is.
But you know what?
It is?
No, it's
For
not.
That's what
sure,
they
because
saying. They
again, that's a
saying it's
colloquialism.
strictly for women. It's
So
strictly
the
for
reason
women.
why it's
Yeah,
different,
there's other words that's strictly for men, and that's okay.
the philanderous
Right,
for
but
me, like a
my
woman can't. A
premise was
woman, you
that
can't be we can't. I would never
Willie
call you a
said
philanderous.
male whore like 5 times, like 20 minutes ago. He said a word.
He
He
would
said
say
a
it would be
word
the
that
equivalent.
Is equivalent to a
yeah
male whore.
of a male whore. Think about what you're saying. A male whore. What are we talking
So
about? You're
Kiana,
calling a male a whore. It's in
again,
your.
so we have a pretty complex language, right? And I think that you have a pretty good grasp on the orthography of our language, given just the conversation we had tonight. One of the things that we have to also understand is that the societal, religious, not societal, but the societal standard that men have for women and men when it comes to sex is different. It's not a double standard; it's a different standard. You're
I
supposed
don't
to
agree
protect.
that, but I understand the standard is different.
Okay. You don't have to agree, but you understand where I'm coming from. Again, intellectually, I appreciate that. But you understand where I'm coming from when I say that. A woman is supposed to preserve her chastity. A man is supposed to do the things that it takes to actually have a woman, to be worth a woman's chastity. So a man who has done those things is going to be worth chastity from a lot of women. Where you would gain ground in the conversation is that, but should that man also not only seek the chastity of chaste or chaste women? I would assume that would be the argument you would make. And then my counter to that would be, yes, you know how many chaste women there are that man would still qualify for? And at the end of the day, the ultimate responsibility for sexual access falls on the woman.
Why?
Because if a man forces you to have sex, that's illegal and immoral.
Okay.
So what it is that
Okay, can I jump in right there?
The old English, I'm jumping in right here. The old English word of whore is a feminine noun meaning prostitute or harlot, derived from the inflected stem horon. So
Absolutely.
the actual literal word of whore, because I'm gonna be fair, is a feminine noun.
I mean, I'm a linguist. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you.
Guys,
That's the etymology.
Yeah,
right?
but nobody ever.
But
okay, go ahead. Let me finish.
Okay, so I just wanted to just go back to this because I want to just clear this up. So there was 4 sources given, not 11. The subject was why men don't want to date a career woman. He said teachers and people in career professions, especially the women in these professions, are whores. XYZ. Teachers, nurses. Those are the 2 main ones he named. Then he gave statistics not on how many women date inside the workforce, but these are cheating women that are not women, but people that are
likely to
infidelious,
cheat.
right? Okay, and then one of the so-called peer-reviewed links is from the UK. All of the links said people, not specifically women. So unless he can actually break down how many of those people, the 14% of the nurses or the people in the medical, it didn't even say nurses specifically, it said medical, of those people are women, then the things that he's showing, even though he's saying he showed peer review, are not necessarily all the way. That's a slippery slope argument.
Harwin, let me ask you a question. If it says that just round numbers to make the math easy for everybody trying to follow along, if it says that 80% of nurses are promiscuous, right? And then we break it down and say, okay, how many women are nurses and how many men? And there's 1,000 of those nurses, and 800 of those are women, and 20% of those are men. Is 20% of 80% of 800 higher than 80% of 200?
It's still just 80%, but of 800 is going to be more people in volume.
Thank you. That's my point.
But it doesn't say that though.
No, I'm using it as an example.
Yeah, but that example can be thrown out the window.
I can show you how. I'll show you how it lands because
real quick,
I gave
Willie, give me 1 second. All right, we only got 37 likes and we got 100 people watching. Y'all, come on now. What we doing? And we don't have nobody supporting the stream. Like, come on. Like, if y'all want the conversation, they actually having a great conversation. Can y'all like and support the goddamn stream? Put some color in the chat. I would really appreciate it. Go ahead, bro.
So the reason why I picked those percent, I use those numbers just for round numbers. But now we just take what it actually says, right? So now, if these largely female-dominated professions are where the most promiscuous people are, if the majority of the people in that profession it's a safe assumption to say that the majority of those promiscuous people in that profession are women, because it's a female-dominated profession. For example,
yes, that was the point I made earlier.
If we said that construction workers were one of the most promiscuous professions ever, right? Given that we've accepted that, to your premise, that men can be whores, right? And we went and said that, would that logic not hold up to say that if the majority of these people, 80% of construction workers are promiscuous, and since 80% of construction workers are men, would you not think that there are more promiscuous men in that profession than there would be women?
Do you want me to answer the question honestly?
No, I want you to answer it logically and mathematically. So if that's not honest, then give me both.
No, only because I don't know the methodology of the statistic, or of the study or the survey. I don't
self-reported poll.
Nah. To me, that's not enough. Like, for me.
Well, no, just okay. Take it outside of you. Generally speaking, for people,
I
some
think people
reported
don't
polls
know
are
how to
the
read
most effective
statistics.
ways to.
I don't think
conduct a
people
poll.
know how to read statistics.
No, not the statistic, the poll part. We're not the aggregation of the information in the statistic. I mean, in the poll itself. Everybody knows how to read a poll and answer questions.
But I don't think, but just because someone created a poll doesn't mean that the way they gave that poll was ethical.
Oh,
Or
no,
it doesn't mean
okay,
it
so
was logical. So to
okay,
me, the
cool.
poll is not separate.
Can I
No, not yet.
Can I
So
say something
okay,
real
so
quick?
we're cook. I like this. So now you said you don't know ethical. Okay, so let's assume, right? Benefit of the
See,
doubt.
now let me stop you real quick. And I don't want to interrupt you, but I have to real quick.
Go ahead.
The assumption thing, right? In my experience, I'm never able to get off on assumptions.
That's
Trey
fair.
will shoot me down. Harwin has shut me down on assumptions.
No,
So
I'm
because
not gonna argue with you there. I'll give
no,
you that. I
because
understand why. I'm the same way. But I'm just saying for this, in good faith.
I know, but I can't let you do that because the thing is, I've heard you argue down about assumptions and anecdotal evidence, right? So I can't let you hop in and out of the assumption.
That's not where I'm taking it now. So I'm gonna ask you this: do you think that most polls, that even the ones that you would use to support your own talking points or your own beliefs, would you say that the polls you agree with, would you say and that those were conducted ethically to your standard?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because I read the methodology.
Perfect, right? So, that's how you can prove that they are. How would you prove that they aren't?
When I read the methodology.
So, if you haven't read the methodology, is it fair to assume that they're not? Which is what you're doing now.
It's not fair to assume that it's not. What I'm saying is, I'm not going to let you assume it.
No, I'm not.
And then make me assume it.
Mind you, because say for the ones that I've read the same. So that's why I'm asking. So since you haven't, you're not willing to see that it is, because you haven't read it personally. That's a problem. That's a logical problem. Because
why?
And I explain why. Because the fact that you haven't done your due diligence on the conversation that we're having causes you to be less likely to receive information. And also,
no, that's not what I said.
No, that's not what you said, but it's what you're showing me. And I'm explaining how.
But that's an assumption.
Because you're not willing to accept something that you haven't went to go verify yourself. So then one or two things should happen then. You should have the wherewithal to say, hold on, let me go read this first and we'll talk about it later. Or you'd have to see that ground the same way I would to you. If you were talking to me about something that you really passionate in, I had not seen
because you're passionate?
No. I'm saying, like, if you were talking to something you were passionate in, just give you an example. Like something you believe in wholeheartedly, like whatever your hill you're willing to die on, right? I likely haven't read that study myself, or you get your information from. So if I'm not going to stop the conversation and say, well, let me go inform myself so I can have an educated conversation with you, just based on good faith, go read the methodologies, consume the information, you're saying digest it myself, it would be disingenuous, or it'd be bad faith for me to automatically assume that your studies are not ethical, because I haven't proven they are.
I didn't say that they were unethical. I said I do not know.
No, you said we can't assume. I'm telling you that you should assume in good faith, like I would do for you.
I don't know you.
No, it's not about knowing me. I do for anybody. Having a conversation with a stranger, I would assume that because I haven't done the due diligence on my own, then I either can't have the conversation, or two, should just wait till I can, then we can have the conversation later.
You're a very trusting human being, and I could not guess that based upon your conversation with Genesis, because you lumped in black women together and you call women the B word. There's nothing that correlates to me.
No, I call bitches the B word, not women.
Hold on. When you use the B word in general,
yeah,
to call women that, right? And then like you talked down about feminists and then said I wasn't one because I'm able to have a logical because I'm able to have
one. I said that you're not, you can have a logical conversation unlike them. But go ahead.
Right. Unlike them, meaning that okay. So what I'm saying is that like I cannot believe that you're in good faith when you have when you have used language to demean people like me. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know me. You don't know if I'm a B word or not.
Well, I didn't call you a bitch either.
But how do you know I don't align with at least feminism, at least?
I didn't say that you didn't.
But you talked down.
I talked down on feminists. So if you align with it, then I'm talking down on something you align with, not you.
Right. Got you.
So I have a question.
So
I have a question, right? So we talked about like a study. We talked about, doing the research. Someone said, hey, you didn't read it, right? So let me just show you how much I know how to read. Let me just show you how much I know how to read, right? So it says, based on one of his links in Psychology Today. Let me go and come back in. Huh? It says Psychology Today, right? In a 2021 study of more than 360 doctors and nurses published in the International Journal of Environmental Research and Public Health, this is a peer-reviewed study that he's showing. Researchers found that 21% of participants were either currently in or have been in an unfaithful relationship in the past, and more than 80% of such individuals were doctors. Okay, interestingly, in contrast to the trope of adulterous female nurses, researchers found that men in the study were almost 5 times more likely to cheat than women, with men also being more likely to engage in sex in the doctor's room while on duty. Okay, work hours also seem to play a role in this pattern. People who worked in the nighttime emergency schedule were almost 18 times more likely to be unfaithful to their partners, etc., etc. So that's based on one of the links that was sent. So they blamed the demands of their jobs and all this different stuff, but but that was not even really the talking point. The talking point was about careers and men not wanting to date women that were in careers, and somehow we got into this whole thing like that women are just hoes that have jobs. It's like, well, according to that's not exactly what's happening here.
Harlan, so remember how we had that, I think a while back, when I said women extrapolate to the power of everything?
Yes.
Like, but I was talking about homemakers. So like if a homemaker does one thing, like she washes dishes, she did 47 things because she washed 10 plates, 10 forks, 10 knives, 10 spoons, and 7 cups. This is the same thing.
Right, same thing where somebody will bring a peer-reviewed study
Kiana,
and think that it's saying what they're saying, and it really ain't saying what they're saying.
To be fair,
he will continue to bring that up and say that
Genesis,
really was making
Kiana, just to be clear, you're right. You do realize I didn't call you a bitch. I call bitches, not women. And then you haven't done anything for me to characterize you as a bitch yet. Just to be fair.
Okay.
Yeah, the one thing I thought I want to make sure you didn't mishear me. I haven't called anybody ever a bitch. Like this.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, the argument never was that men couldn't be promiscuous. In fact, for the women to be whores there, the men that just wasn't.
What was
I
the
can't hear you,
point?
Harwin. You're
Yeah, you're kind of muffled, boo. But what was the original point, though?
So the point I was trying to make, because it was about, like, it says, does women love the man or lifestyle he provides? Mm-hmm. I said, well, what if she could provide her own lifestyle? Say if she's a professor, right? If she's in a profession, she's able to take care of herself. Then can they come? I didn't get to say the rest of it. Why can't they come in the middle and be able to support each other? Then I had a video where we're showing that men will say they don't want to date a woman that have a specific career or whatever. They don't want to date a career woman. Why? And then Willie said, well, most of the women career jobs are whore job. They're hoes in these jobs. But then he brought all these links up, and these are talking about women, people, or people that cheat. And he tried to say that this is mainly because this is a woman thing, that the women are cheating. But the actual links are saying that it is the people in the jobs that are cheating. Gotcha. And not specifically saying the women, but he's saying, well, if you break it down, well, if you well, if there's this, that, the other, if 80%, and so, that's not what these articles are saying. They're saying one article is about people in the UK, the one on Psychology Today is talking about people in France. So, like, it's talking about 14% of people in the UK, 360 people interviewed, 1,000 people. That's not a huge amount of people to like say that all the black women that's nurses and all the women
so it's
are
a
hoes.
pattern.
So that's what I'm saying is that this is what
I'm saying. She's lying to you right now. She left.
Oh, I saw a section of it where like Genesis did bring up like career women, and then y'all were debating about the semantics of career women versus labor force women or women in the labor force. Yeah, and then there was a debate about like, well, it again, I know y'all got on unlikely for talking about like assumptions or like what it looks like, but outside looking in, it seemed like the premise of a woman having a career was in the minority, which was also very interesting to me.
That wasn't in my. Yep, they did say that there's not that many women that have careers. And
that's not. Nobody said that, Kiana.
And then they did say that. And then they also said that people working in logistics and this, that, and the other.
So this is what was said, right? This is the order of things that were said. It was Genesis said, well, what about career women? And then Willie said, "Oh, bro," something along these lines. "Oh, bro, I hate when they bring up stuff that's in the minority."
No, wait. You missed the part. I did say that, but you skipped a step.
Okay, what was it?
I explained why men don't like career women first, and then said that. That's the part both of y'all left out.
Okay. So were you not saying that women who have careers are a minority, or were you saying that, yes or no?
No, I was saying that the majority of women that are in the labor force are not in career fields. They have jobs.
So then that means the minority.
Well, no, because the difference. My point was I made a differentiation. I made a line in the sand between a job and a career.
Yes, I did.
Then I gave examples of things that weren't jobs, like Lash Techs. Excuse me, that wasn't a career. I mean, like Lash Techs.
How? What's the difference between a career and a job? Career.
I think the longevity. When I use
career, usually something that you went like you was kind of like a study, like you know what I mean, like you went for education to be a teacher.
Yeah, I would definitely say cosmetology is a study. You had to get a license for that.
Right.
You know
so
what I mean?
I cook at restaurants for my whole entire life. That's my career.
For that, you know what I mean? A nurse, you have to get a certificate for that.
Right. So you can use being a lash tech as a career because it is part of the cosmetology branch.
I think that they get profession and career mixed up. Career, it means what I do for a living. Profession means that I'm a professional at it, and therefore there's like a specific thing about profession. So I could be a career fast food worker and just go from Taco Bell to McDonald's to all the fast food restaurants.
Or even like janitor to manager, right? Yeah. You can go up in the ranks. Like you can be a manager at McDonald's, and that's a career path. Like hospitality, that's career.
Hospitality would be the field, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, you're right, but I'm saying the career path of hospitality.
It's okay. I see. It's a career field in hospitality.
A hairstylist, it will be a career because you need a certificate and you need to get like 2,000 hours to qualify to do that.
Because jobs are more short term. Careers tend to be,
job pretty much you don't need like
years.
Sorry, Willie, go ahead, bro.
Sorry. That's fine. It's like a job is something short. Career is something you would do like until your retirement.
Jobs pretty much you don't need like a skills like that. For a career, you need to have skills.
I don't think it's skill based. I think it's longevity based.
Y'all know Cody is up here, right? Is he asleep?
A person can be a career criminal. So that means that they can career just rob people and be a criminal. So career is just what you do constantly on a regular
Jesus
basis.
Christ, this is not a complicator.
No,
a career
it's not. I could be a career Taco Bell worker, honey, and work Taco Bell my whole life.
We are complicating this.
I know people that worked at Walmart for 20 years. That was their career.
Somebody working at Walmart, Taco Bell, McDonald's is not a career. Maybe when they get up,
it can be.
Oh my God!
Listen, if you look at the definition of a career, it says a long-term work or series of jobs a person does during their life, often with chances to learn new skills, grow, and make more money. So you can start at Taco Bell and start at the bottom and work your way up to management. So that's a career. So
that's when
if you don't leave Taco Bell,
not a job; it's a place of employment.
Well, no, like working at McDonald's is not a serious job.
How?
Because you put fries in a bag. That's not a serious job. By the definition of you, serious job.
But my definition.
Give you an example of what I mean as a serious job.
My definition of a career is the possibility or the desire for upward mobility or upward path and learning new skills and being knowledgeable.
So being a girlfriend would be a career then.
Do you know how much that you can make being a manager at McDonald's? You could actually make about $100,000 a year making a manager at McDonald's. You can actually own your own McDonald's. Because, all the way start from
that's not what we're debating. I feel like that was
right now. Y'all talk about what a career is. Y'all being pedantic about it. I'm cool with it, but as long as y'all gonna take it that far, you're gonna have to say it's being a girlfriend a career.
I just feel like that comment
according to her definition is why I said it.
According to her definition,
I feel like the comment wasn't in order to understand one another. It was like a gotcha. So
it was using your logic, just testing your logic. That's all.
Yeah, but testing, you're not.
Yeah, because you test the validity of logic before I apply it. Because my mind is open to being changed.
I don't know. It's just like, do you want to have a conversation or do you want to test one another's logic?
Well, you have to consistently test the logic.
I feel like testing each other's logic is not necessarily where it's going to get us further in the conversation.
When we're having a dialogue, you have to test the logic. making sense.
Yeah, I just feel like the rules are iffy. But is being a girlfriend a career?
I
It
mean,
Based
can.
on your
according
definition.
to your
It
definition.
According
can
to
be.
your
Yeah,
definition.
if you become a housewife, you go girlfriend to housewife, and then you do just all you do. You know what I'm saying? Lay on your back. Go on.
I don't know if I agree with that definition,
Lay on your
or
back.
that reasoning. But I think it can be.
And,
Hey,
and
Poppy,
usually,
if your girl told you she wanted to go get a job at McDonald's, and then was like, that's seriously what I want. I want to go be a McDonald's manager. Would you think that's a serious job?
We didn't say job. We said career.
I didn't ask you. I asked him. Would
of
you say
course,
that's
no,
a
bro.
serious job?
And to add on, no, Willie. And to add on, those jobs supposed to be for young people anyway.
Well,
McDonald's.
wait. You got it. You can't just because older people who need the additional income. I could see why they go. I could see that.
Yeah, but in order for you to take care of, you see what I'm saying, Willie? Like those jobs don't provide enough money for you to take care of. You know what I mean? Like a family.
Do you mind me asking what do you do?
Oh, I'm unemployable.
What does that mean?
I'm retired.
What did you retire from?
Cybersecurity. I own a cybersecurity consulting firm.
Oh, that's really cool. Poppy Blanco TV. What do you do?
I got a used car lot.
You have a
Hey,
used car
Buy
lot.
car from the options and I
Hey,
sell them.
Kiana,
Yeah,
to be
I got
real quick,
used car.
Trey, you see how when they start asking us what we do, ain't no pushback. She asked us questions and we just answered it.
Mhm.
All right. We asked somebody about their profession, their earnings earlier, and it was an issue because it was too invasive. I just wanted to show the difference between men and women.
You can ask me
What's
what
that
I
to do
do.
with me?
I'm a software
It
engineer.
wasn't, yeah, I
I
know,
build
either one of y'all.
websites. I'm a
It
software
wasn't-
engineer.
yeah,
That's
again,
what I
What
do.
that got to do with me? What that got to do with me though?
Yeah, hit dog shouldn't be hollering because we weren't talking to either one of y'all. I was
No, it
just
doesn't
showing.
matter.
What
I
that got to
was,
do with me though?
we were showing Trey something that had nothing to do with you. Just showing you answered the
Trey
question.
muted.
Hmm?
Trey muted. He didn't even talk back to you, babe.
No, he can hear me though.
I know, but Trey, do you have something to add to that?
You probably sleep.
Okay. All right. Okay.
No, but I
Tiana, what?
I don't have a problem
Tiana,
talking
I
about
am
what my
listening. What are
career
you
is.
talking
Like,
about?
I'm a software engineer.
Yeah.
You know,
See?
I don't care.
Willie wanted to prove a point about women versus men when it came to being asked what they do for a profession and it being
Okay.
invasive.
Yeah, she wasn't here for it, so that's why she don't.
So
get it.
did you understand the point he was making?
Somebody just no. I'm doing something right now. I'm listening, but I'm doing something.
Okay, cool. Thank
So
you.
what I said to you was, I was like, see how when they ask the men what we do for a living, we just answer the question, and it's not invasive, it's not too much.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
Wow. Somebody asked you a question, Will?
I did. I asked him what he did for a
She
living.
asked us what we did for a living.
Oh, but then if you ask them, then they won't tell you, right?
No, because this is the thing, right?
Nobody asked me.
I don't think that either one of them would have an issue with it because they both have.
Nah, but Tiana, now hold on, Tiana. Let me
You
say
gotta
this
be
real
fair,
quick.
Trey. You
No,
gotta be fair.
hold on. I'm finna be fair. Just listen what I'm finna say. Because I done heard Kiana shade me a couple times tonight. I ain't said one word. I ain't bothered her.
I'm a shade
But
mom.
then what I'm saying, there's been several occasions where I'll ask her specific questions and she's not answered plenty of times when I've asked Kiana questions. But it is what it is.
Do you want to know the answer or do you want to keep it as a problem?
No, it's not. It's never a problem if I ask a question. You just don't answer the question. But
do you want a solution or do you want to keep that as it is what it is?
But if I ask you a question that has nothing to do with being a solution, it's a question. Evidently,
I'm
I
talking
want
about right
to know
now.
the answer.
I'm talking
I
about
don't
right
have
now.
a question right now.
No. You're like, it is what it is. And I'm like, do you want to keep it as it is what it is? Or do you want me to give you the answer on why I do that?
Nah, it is what it is. I don't
Okay,
care.
cool.
But yeah, what's up? Why do you ask? What's wrong? What was?
No, I was literally just curious. It was a curiosity moment.
Yeah. So, and typically when women ask men that question, it's to try to disqualify them. That's why I like the question.
There you go.
Yeah, and it's
I
impossible.
should have said I work at McDonald's. I fucked up.
No, I was just I sometimes I ask questions so that I can better understand where people are coming from, because I think a lot of the times like who we are and what we do with our life informs a lot of our like mindset, right? So like I don't work in cybersecurity, right? I don't understand that world necessarily. So I'm like, oh, I wonder what he does in order to like get that definition of career versus job. So it's like, okay, cool. What does he do? Okay, cool. Cybersecurity, that's a really serious job. what I'm saying? People can die without cybersecurity.
Yes, we
You know
do
what I'm
kill people with keyboards. That is true.
Right. So it's like, okay, I understand why like his definition of career sounds like this. That's all.
Yeah, but the thing is, a job in a career, it should be plain and simple. You, for the most part, you're gonna have your exceptions to the rule, right? A career is something that you either got a certificate or you went to school for some heavy study. You know what I mean? A job is something that they hire you just like this, and they train you for a week or two. Boom, you running making money. Now, can somebody in a job make more money than somebody in a career? Yes, that can happen, but it doesn't change the definition of career, the difference between a career and a job.
Yeah, I was raised like the way I was raised. Jobs are jobs you can do without, just a job's a monkey can do, as he would say. Careers are the where you have to go be trained and receive you saying some side of specialized training or education to perform those jobs.
But like to me, like let's just say, like to me, based upon like my worldview, a cop is not a real job. But you need like a certificate. Like you need some kind of training to be a cop, right? Excuse me, right? And especially because you have to like hold a gun and stuff, right? That's a career,
I'm
right?
curious now. How is a cop not a real job?
Just again, based on my worldview and what I perceive cops to be to communities.
Help me understand. That's what I'm asking.
A lot of the time, I believe cops are enforcers. Like there are, and I'm not going to pull them up, but there are a lot of studies that like over policing necessarily does not protect communities, right? Over policing, like when you do that, it does not do what people think it does. And to me, a lot of the times, cops use their power and balance over communities in order to terrorize and brutalize said communities. So to me, even though like it is a career to a lot of people, like to me, it is not a career worth having. Right. So I don't take it seriously. Like to me, it's not a serious career. So using seriousness as a marker for a career would not work for me. Does that make sense?
So you talk about morally.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like the definitions, like I feel like if we're gonna work on definitions, it has to be like one definition, and then we can debate based on it.
It takes them 6 months for them to be cops. They have to be trained. It takes them 6 months.
Right, but
the police academy.
I don't care about that. Like I don't care about that. Right? But that's just me, my worldview, the way I think about things. Certificates don't matter because I don't care that you took 6 months to be a cop. It's not a real career for me.
So
that still make it a career.
When you have interactions with cops, do you care to comply with their orders, or do you tell them that you don't care, or do you have like, hey, you don't matter to me, bro?
Do you want to know again?
No, I'm just asking now. I'm just.
I told them I don't care to their face.
So if that were to go left,
right,
would you feel like you were wronged or the victim based on the failure to, I guess, what's
failure
the
to comply,
your civic duty?
Yes, only because of the standard in which cops are held at, right? Only one of us has a weapon, right? I think of it the same way. It's not similar, but it's kind of similar in terms of like teacher student, right? Not based upon, it can be like a college professor and a college age student. If I'm the person who is in charge in the situation, it is my duty to keep everything at a certain level, right? I am the one in power, right? So for me, if a police officer wants me to comply with them that I think it's something unreasonable, and I don't because it's unreasonable, if they wield their power in order to shoot me, then I am the victim. I do think that, and I don't mind like talking about it. But again, you're trained on how to de-escalate. I'm not trained on de-escalation.
What up, Sam?
I see your point.
What's good? I just got here. I don't know what the top. I don't know nothing.
You ain't miss shit.
We just talk about the difference between a career and a job.
We're exploring worldviews now. That's all.
Was there any dust?
Like we just talking
Yeah,
about
it was a lot of dust, but you know, it's
we're
Harwin, I would
talking
like to know
about
your
the
perspective.
difference between a job and a career scan pretty much right now, the past 5 minutes.
Harwin, I would like to know your perspective on that.
On what you said about cops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
What'd
would
you
never
say?
be a cop. To me, a cop ain't nothing but a slave catcher. I mean,
I
ain't
agree.
even that's just historically accurate.
I agree with you.
Yeah, so yeah, I hear what you. That's why I say I understand what you're saying.
yeah, that's
Even though I still would say it's a career though, but it's just a scumbag career.
it's. I think that I have a
So
a
Harwin,
drastically.
if somebody broke in your house, you're not calling the authorities.
Depends if I had something stolen for insurance purposes. Yeah,
Okay, so so you still gonna call that scumbag or that slave catcher, right?
Yeah, because he wanted him to go catch the slaves that stole his shit.
No, it does. No, Willie. I didn't ask you to help this nigga.
I don't know. Yeah, Harvard don't need no help.
Yeah, because you sound stupid.
How?
No, I don't.
Wait, hold on.
I
I don't know.
sound stupid.
Willie, I didn't ask you.
I sound stupid.
Yeah, how?
Yeah, you sound.
That ain't
Willie,
even adjacent.
why is you taking up for this nigga, man? God damn.
I'm asking you, how does that
Willie,
sound?
can I have a conversation with this
How
nigga?
is it stupid?
Because you said that this a slave catcher, but you gonna call the same person.
That's a fact, though.
Listen,
that's not an
how
opinion.
is it a fact, nigga?
Because the history.
What do you mean, bro? Look it up.
Tiana, why are you helping him?
I'm not.
It's a fact because it's a historical
Tiana,
fact.
I don't need no history lesson. I'm well versed.
babe.
So you're asking me to give you a history lesson when you ask me how was it a fact?
No, Kiana tried to give me a history lesson, and she should know better, respectfully.
Oh,
now,
watch your mouth.
I ain't gotta watch nothing. I said what I said.
Mouth. Watch your mouth.
I'm not watching anything.
Watch your mouth.
The better question you should have asked me is, are there some good police officers, Trey? Just ask that question.
Okay, again, why would you call? Again, why would you call the police if somebody burglarized your domain or your dwelling?
I just answered that question. I don't think
you. So again, you said they are slave catchers. Why would you call a slave catcher?
I just told you why, bro. You want me to give it to you in a different way?
Okay, why?
If I have something that is of value that I have insured, the insurance company requires me to do so I can get my shit.
You should not call the slave catcher, period.
Well, that's your opinion, but that would be a dumbass opinion. To me, if I got some shit that's insured and the insurance company says, hey,
you have a dumb opinion. The fact
it's not an opinion though. It's a fact.
The fact that you would call a nigga that you call
it's not an opinion though. It's not. You're confusing opinion with fact.
Guess what? We need police officers because you ain't gonna go out there and stop no crime. You ain't finna go out there and do 8 hours and stop no crime.
I sure ain't. I just said I wouldn't be a police officer.
Nigga, so what are you talking about? You sound dumb.
Because I don't disagree. First of all, let's get understood. Harwin didn't give it an opinion. I said that they are from slave catchers. That's not an opinion. That is a fact. That's point one. Point two, I would never be a police officer because I would never want to be adjacent with somebody that was used to catch my ancestors. That's point two. Point three, can there be some good police officers? Sure. I know I went to high school with one. His name is, I ain't gonna say his name, but he's a good guy. But that's not my worldview. My worldview is based upon the historical fact. I didn't give you an opinion. You asked me, why would I call one? Because the insurance company required me to. Now, you should ask me when the last time I called one. I couldn't tell you. Probably since I was a kid. Because I don't call the police.
Yeah. The reason why somebody calls the police is really important as well. Because most people call the police to protect them. And that's an issue. But to your point, you said that he's not going to go out there for 8 hours and fight crime. Most police officers don't fight crime. They just enforce law. And that's not necessarily breaking the laws. Is not necessarily what we consider crime. Speeding tickets.
And they enforce laws they don't even know.
Jaywalking, compliance. Compliance enforcement. A lot of police officers don't prevent much crime. If you're saying, and then when they do, the crime is the percentage of decline that they have in those areas is negligible. What I respect police officers immensely for what they have to do, based on the oath they take and what that could mean. Anybody who takes an oath to lay their life down in the protection and service of others, they have my utmost respect. military, retired Navy, right? And then so cool. The thing is, I also do look at dudes kind of funny when they call the police to protect them, and I'm talking about like to protect them from physical danger, not like calling the police as we fighting your girl and what I'm saying, she hits you and now you want to make sure you call the police so she can't use it against you. That's smart. I'm not talking about like what Harlan said when someone's broke into your shit and you have to call the police to get a police report, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if someone is in your home and you call the police before you defend yourself, I look at you funny.
Trey, do you have a response?
We're gonna get the shoe.
You said what?
Ain't no response to nothing we said.
No, I said Trey.
Yeah, it all sounds like dust to me.
I was asking Trey.
Capital dust, but
I was asking Trey if he had a response because he was so passionate about Harlan's.
There's no response to what I said.
if they're slave catchers, who are the slaves? Aren't slaves already caught?
He said they are from slave catchers.
Yeah.
One word.
So something back in 1426.
Whoa.
Yeah, the same reason why a JEW wouldn't wear a swastika.
Why, what?
You know what? There was a whole thing on Jubilee. What's that, Officer Tatum, right? And they actually did like a whole debate. And there was a guy that said, listen, that police officers, the actual thing, the actual reason why this actually came about was because they were considered slave catchers. They did a fact check.
And they said it wasn't true.
That law, it said it was true.
It
But-
is true.
It is true. Yes, it was. Yep. If you go
But
back and watch it.
I personally, it doesn't make sense to me. But
Why?
It ain't gotta make sense. Facts don't gotta make sense. Facts don't require people to understand them. They just facts.
Why doesn't it make sense to you?
there's certain facts I don't know.
Some people think 1 + 1. Hey, listen. Right now, it's 8 people on the panel right now. Somebody be like, that don't make sense to me. I really wouldn't care. It's 8 people on the panel right now. Well, Josh ain't said much, but he here.
So if it doesn't make sense, then
Hey, what's up? What's up, Josh? You good, big dog?
if it doesn't make sense to you, then where do you think police came from? You think they just came together and made this, or do you think that there was an origin
Get in here.
from it?
Get in here. Get in where you fit in, big dog.
I don't care where they came from.
So it
I'm
doesn't
paying
make sense to you,
taxes.
but you don't have an opinion of
If
why,
I want to pay,
this
if I
thing
want to call the
exists?
police because something's going on and it can be a benefit, then I'm probably going to call them. If it's not a benefit, then I won't.
So if
That makes
something
sense.
came
They're
from
already
an
here.
origin that specifically was
That makes
really
sense, though,
meant to
Scam,
do a
right?
specific thing, then wouldn't the root of it also the root of it was to catch slaves? So therefore, you don't think that some of that root actually would spill over into actually how law enforcement
It ain't
is
even
done?
an if, Genesis. It does spill over.
Well, that was
Right.
the case.
So,
there wouldn't be
so
no
that
slaves.
means
They
that
caught them
like
all.
it's
You can
not
be a-
for us.
you can
It's
be a-
not
Do you
our
not-
thing. It's not
Do you
our
not
thing.
think slavery was rebranded into something else? Like
Yeah, it's called prison system. So
Mass
all you gotta do is look at the
appropriation?
13th Amendment.
All right,
Yeah.
okay. I'm not in prison, so I mean, I'm not going.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
they can
there.
make up they can conjure up some BS and put it on you. Like all you gotta do is go read Michelle Alexander's The New Jim Crow. She's a black woman that's a lawyer that wrote a book on the
I read that book.
like
Okay,
this
raise
stuff
your
gets
hand if you're
out of-
planning to go to jail this week and
Listen,
somebody to pin
you don't
something
have to
on you.
plan to go to jail. You can be put in jail for something you didn't do.
I can also be struck by lightning, but am I
You
going to
could
wear a
be,
rubber
but
vest?
I ain't saying wear a rubber vest. What I'm saying is you being struck by lightning is nowhere nearly as likelihood of the United States government pinning a case on you as a black person. That's not even the same ballpark. It's not even the same library.
So what is it that I'm supposed to do on a daily basis?
You're supposed to use your
When
sound
the
right
government-
reasoning. Like what you just
Okay.
said, Scam.
So should I stay in the house because they can pin a case on? Should I not go to work?
No, I didn't say
You know
Should
your
I not-
rights. You should know your rights because it seems like you're
All
just
I'm
walking
saying
around
is-
Do people
blindly.
stop
You don't
having
realize
kids
what
because they
these
can get
things even
pinned
exist for.
a random government case? So don't have kids.
No,
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 you're
no,
not
no,
What are
educating
we doing?
That's
yourself.
not what I'm saying. What I'm doing is somebody asked me a question about my perspective on police. Somebody was Kiana. I
Mhm.
gave my perspective. I don't call the police. I can't tell you the last time I called the police. Real talk. But Trey then asked me a question and said, "So Harwin, you saying that was dumb, right? I said, what was dumb? And he's saying that they used to be slave, they come from slave catchers. That's not dumb. That's a fact. He was like, "But you gonna call the police?" I said, "Yeah, because my reason to call them is because if I have something that's valuable in my house that is insured, the insurance company mandates that I do so I can get my shit." So I didn't say you shouldn't call the police or not call the police. You can do what you do. You use your reasoning to what you're gonna do. But if you think I'm gonna call the police because we about to have a disagreement or a fight or something like that, nah. Somebody breaking my house, I'm not calling the police until after I pop dude, so I can not go to jail for murder because they'll come there and say, "Hey, you just shot somebody, didn't notify nobody."
Yeah, somebody breaks in the house, they're getting smoked. That's different. They got nothing to do with police.
If you're ever in that situation, champ, you don't call the police yourself. You see if you can go get somebody else to call the police. Because once you do, everything you say is going to be used against you in court. And the 911 operators are trained to keep you on the phone and keep you talking. So ideally, you'd have your neighbor call the police, and then you'd be outside to meet them unarmed, and then let them go discover whatever they're going to see inside your home or wherever you are, and then tell them that you don't have anything to say and you want to talk to your attorney.
I agree.
And then when the detective that's going to be dispatched gets there, you can tell him it was a self-defense shoot, and then you shut the fuck up.
But if they're gonna pin your case on you anyway, then when you take the trash out, they're gonna pin the case on you. So it don't make a difference if you shoot them or not.
What do you mean? It does make a difference because if somebody breaks into my house with a gun, they trying to kill me. I'm going to kill them before they kill me in my house.
If they break into your house, they don't even have to have a gun in a lot of states where you live. They don't even have to have a gun. They broke into your house. You have the reason.
I'm talking to Stem. He said it don't make a difference. Now, right now, he's bringing up.
Yeah, he's saying they woke up and they found out you're black and pin a case on you. Hey man, I just found out you're black yesterday.
But that don't mean I let somebody walk in my house just because it's a possibility they can pin the case.
No, I'm not talking about going in the house. I'm talking about there's slave cages. They just wake up and say, you know what? I just found out that he was black. Let me go pin a case on this dude right here. That's the thing that's going on a regular basis.
The new Jim Crow, Michelle.
Real Tyler Durden.
I don't want to have this conversation.
If that were the case, we would be doing this from prison right now.
Real Tyler Durden.
We wouldn't be free.
There's no need for bail money in a self-defense shoot, big dog. Just FYI. Yes.
There's no need for what?
A guy in the chat said you need a lawyer and bail money. You should always have an attorney on retainer if you carry a concealed weapon. That's just common sense. But you don't need bail money for self-defense shoots.
Depending on which state. If you're in Texas or Florida, you probably won't even go to court. They break in the house and you light them up.
It's like 37 states.
They really want to give you a standing ovation.
That's not true. There have been many in Florida cases where someone was shooting in the case of self-defense, and they did not use this. They threw out the stand your ground law.
Can you cite one? Because there's
yeah, actually one just happened recently. Let me look up their names.
Because stand your ground, there's criteria you have to meet in order to claim stand your ground. So
hey Willie,
yes sir.
There's norms that go on in America, like regular day to day. Somehow those don't exist. Only these extremes that happen in a bunker in Arizona is the new norm, if you hadn't noticed on the internet.
We had a conversation about that earlier today, big dog. I wish you
There's no people just sitting down eating sandwiches. The dude asked for a sandwich and the government pins a case on him. That's what's going on a regular basis.
I wish that you would have been here earlier.
Are you talking to me, Scam?
No, I'm talking in general. I'm using that as an example.
Because I think he's talking more so what she.
The one person in Florida, or the two. Florida got what, 21 million residents?
A lot.
And this is the new norm.
What's the new norm?
Hey, but stand your ground in Florida is strong. So if you go down there, you're on the right hand side. If you kill somebody doing something bad, they will bring you food.
Texas too.
Yeah.
They want to say, hey man, did you get him? He's not breathing. Good, hey man.
Are y'all in Florida?
In
Florida?
Yeah, I lived in Florida for a little bit of my career, and
you live in Florida now.
I'm a Florida resident,
but I
lived in Texas before.
I'm licensed to carry a firearm in Florida.
I'm licensed in Florida and Texas.
What part of Florida do you live in?
Florida.
I don't live in Florida now.
No, I'm talking to Sam likely. Central Florida? Okay,
I'm a central and I'm a somewhat southeast Florida resident.
Okay.
You live in the good parts.
Gotcha.
What's the bad parts?
Pensacola, nigga. That's the bad part. Pensacola.
Yeah, that don't count.
Yeah, Pensacola is ass. So, yeah. But again, like if stand your ground law, if you when you carry a gun, you need to know what the laws are. And what I've yet to see is someone show me an event where they threw out stand your ground law when the stand your ground doctrine when it was actually followed. I haven't seen one yet.
Oh, while you're looking it up, can you pull up the left-handed guy electrocuted by lightning at 3 p.m. in Kentucky, so we can make that the new norm also? Why everybody needs to wear rubber
I
boots?
wasn't saying that it's a new normal. You said that if you
Scam, what
if you are shooting because of self-defense, then they will use a stand your like they will be like, oh yeah, you did something in self-defense as a gun owner, right? And I said, oh well, not necessarily, because I've seen cases where that's not true. Did I say, oh, that's the standard? No, I just said, hey,
No, I
you
was
may
referring to breaking in the house,
1 second.
not
Hey,
just
Also, you
1 second.
talking about
self-defense.
So what I'm saying is that maybe you need to update your language when you're like talking to people.
No,
My only thing is
I'm gonna
that
dust. If I
my
update it, it's gonna be even more dusty. To be honest,
that's what I'm
it's gonna get
saying.
worse.
Like you're clearly a troll. I remember you saying you were a troll before.
Absolutely,
And
because I hear
so,
stuff like this.
Can we get to the case though? Because again, I haven't seen.
oh yeah, my bad. I
seen a
found it. I
case
just
where
forgot to send it.
where
Yeah.
But
stand your
as I
ground.
said, I was referring to breaking in house. Someone
Yeah.
breaks in your house in Texas or Florida and you light them up, more than likely is going to be very quick and easy
If
versus
someone
all
threatens
this
you,
legal, all this extra stuff. It probably won't be that in Texas and Florida.
yeah, if somebody
Now,
threatens
regular
you on your property,
self-defense, like
same thing.
argument and whatever, the regular when people end up using fire, that's different. Yes, you had to prove. And it's like I've spoke this with the what's the dude's name? Carmelo something. When people started making up and analyzing stuff that meant nothing,
Yeah.
the more
Yeah.
important thing
Who's in the back?
is people should stop telling 17, 18, and 20-year-olds that you can pop somebody under any means necessary and then start throwing words like stand your ground and racial whatever.
Why?
You need, huh?
Why do you think that the
Because it doesn't work.
1 second. Why do you think the circumstances around the Carmelo Anthony case wasn't racial?
They were arguing over a space. It wasn't over black.
Do you think that people can have implicit or explicit biases in the way that they handle you and talk to you, and then that people do you think like that exists, or do you don't think that exists?
Yeah.
Dogs missing teeth exist too. What they got to do with
I'm
this?
asking you a very clear question.
Okay. Yes, there are some biases that exist. What they got to do with this?
So do you think?
What were they fighting over? They were fighting over. What was the argument over?
You tell me. I'm asking you questions.
Okay.
I don't
Two
have.
people.
You don't know my opinion one way or another. I'm asking you questions based on what you're saying.
Okay. Two people got into it over, and I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't go all deep in this with it. They were arguing over being in a space, and it was a regular teenager argument. Just like a say it in my face, what you looking at? Your mama, look at your dirty shoes. Had nothing to do with, hey man, I just found out that you were black. Now the court part and how they treated in the county and whatever, that's a little different. But I don't know if what y'all seen. There are actual black people, white people, Hispanic, and even Yugoslavians that disagree over things like parking spaces or you cut me in the line. And it has nothing to do with their race. It has to do with, hey man, you cut me in the line, move. This happens.
I'm confused. So if you agree that there are implicit biases that can inform how people treat other people that they may not say explicitly.
The fact
right?
that you say may, that's the problem right there.
How can you then, hold on, I'll let you speak, babe. How can you then be so sure that race did not play a part in the interaction between Carmelo Anthony and the other young boy?
Whoa, how do we get on this shit?
LOL, you're funny.
Show me where it did. Where did you say no?
Hold on.
I just found out that you were black.
Hey,
Yeah,
Josh,
let's go ahead.
The fact that you're saying may and coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Hold up. Let's concede it. There was a white guy and a black guy. They were having an altercation.
So yes, okay. So race is a factor. Next,
Josh, are you Josh from Hamp Show?
Yeah, I'm that one.
All right, what's up? Okay, I know you are. You're good. All right, no worries. Go ahead.
So we'll concede it. A white guy got in an altercation with a black guy. So yes, race was some type of a factor because there was an altercation between two different races. Okay, next.
I wasn't the one who said it didn't or it did. Scam Likely was the one that said he was sure that it did not. I'm
so
asking.
sure. Say I don't believe and I don't see it. And nobody can show me where it is. They always say, well, you know them people in Texas. You know No, I don't.
Hey, so
them
Keanu,
people coulda, shoulda, woulda.
The story that you put, again, it tells you in that it tells you that wasn't a qualified use of stand your ground. That's why it was dismissed. It tells you in the article you copied. Like,
okay.
No one. I haven't seen one yet, and the problem is that what qualifies for stand your ground is again clearly outlined in every case when you every gun.
The point was not okay. So then I think we're not understanding me on purpose. The point that was said was I've never seen someone use a weapon as self-defense.
Not what I said.
Not talking about you, babe. You're not the only one here.
I was the only one that said it, though.
Are you gonna let me finish, or are you gonna
just be accurate? Because nobody else was talking about the gun thing but me.
Scam Likely was talking about it as well. He said, if you do this in Texas or Florida, they're going to give you dinner. Right?
That's not what I said.
No, I said that.
I was talking about breaking in the house in Texas and Florida. More than likely, it's not going to be this nasty legal battle. And all
you didn't say most likely. You didn't.
That's
say
exactly what I said.
Okay, it's all right.
And my point was that anytime that qualified application of stand your ground.
You said that later.
I said that was the very first thing I said. Then I asked you for the article, and you went and gave me this one, which was again not a qualified use of stand your ground.
So again, you said that after I said stand your ground, but it's okay because I understand what I am dealing with.
No, you're just wrong now because you gave me an article to say that you gave me an article that I asked for to show me a qualified use of stand your ground where it was dismissed, and you didn't do that.
What do you mean, Harwin? What I mean by that?
In the article, it says the judge wrote the entitlement dissolved the moment powers began to retreat, which is typical what happens. You can't shoot at somebody who's running away from you. Like your own article that you gave.
That's not standing your ground. That's homicide.
Hold on.
Her own article that she gave, that's in the article. I copied and pasted it in the back if you need to, so you don't have to read it all.
And I'm looking it up right now. But
in the link that you provided.
No, I'm not talking about that.
But yes, generally it's the rule of if a person's running away from you, right, and you're shooting at them, the person that's shooting kind of really can't be claiming self-defense.
Well, did Trayvon Martin run away? Like, I'm just asking. Now, I'm not trying to be argumentative. I'm remembering the Trayvon Martin case where he was like saying like, "Don't come near me, help, running away," and George Zimmerman still got off with the stand your ground. Right? Was that him?
He got because he was attacked and he qualified for stand your ground under the attack.
But again, you said if the person is then running away, right?
He didn't. That's not what happened though. He wasn't running away and hadn't done nothing to him, and that's not the same situation as this. So like again, there's the application of the stand your ground law is particular to a lot of the nuance that happens in the actual event. To compare that to your own article, mind you, you picked this one,
right? But I remember like. It was like, why are you following me? Like,
he asked him about something.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that I'm not okay.
Are you saying Trayvon Martin was retreating while he was saying, "Why are you following me?"
Yes. So then my confusion, and again, I'm not debating, but I'm confused on why in one case where someone is retreating and they get into a debacle or altercation because the person who used the stand your ground gets to use it and wins the case versus this other case where somebody was going to harm the people on the front lawn, but then started to retreat.
He got shot and then he ran. That's the difference for one. But you're not just confused about the situation. You're confused about what happened with Trayvon Martin too.
Okay, then enlighten me.
We just told you he got shot and then ran. He was fighting him, then got shot. George Zimmerman was getting his ass whooped. He pulled a gun out, shot him. Trayvon Martin ran off. He didn't shoot him as he was running.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was legal.
Yeah, it's super unfortunate.
Unfortunate, because I ain't with it. I think Zimmerman needs to get zapped, but unfortunately, it was actually legal.
The fact that he hasn't is crazy to me. So, but never mind.
Yeah, that's another subject.
Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. That's me.
He initiated.
I'll say it as it is. You're following the dude home, and there's little kids at home. That's just judgment. He should have whooped that ass.
Okay, so I think what happened was the technicality, because the testimony from Zimmerman says he was skipping, going away quickly. He wasn't running. So I think the reason why he got to use it was because of the technicality of Zimmerman's language.
He got
No,
to use
it's because
he shot him as he was being assaulted.
No, it says no. Okay.
Yeah, because he didn't shoot him until after he was assaulted.
As a police officer friend explained to me, unfortunately, and explained some other things that are loopholes in the stand your ground in Florida. During the time of him getting his melon bashed in, he could justify that he feared for his life. That's the problem. And he was able to use the weapon and beat the charges.
Gotcha.
You the one that initiated it.
Right.
True, but still.
So that's
in
why
Florida, they initiating or whatever, but at the time when it was happening, he was able to, and I'm not an advocate. I think it was Dust.
No, I know you. I hear what you're saying.
He's talking about the legal part.
Willie, did George Zimmerman initiate that encounter?
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't initiate the physical altercation, but he did initiate the contact.
I don't know.
So
if opinions matter, he initiated it all. You following a man to his house, or a guy to his house, and there's little kids in there.
He initiated the contact, but what escalates it is the actual physical confrontation, which he didn't initiate. And the argument the defense prosecution made was, if you hadn't followed him, then this wouldn't have happened. But unfortunately, that loophole you just mentioned that's not what's part of the stand your ground law. To qualify for stand your ground, you have to have a reason to be where you are. He did, and then the person who you use lethal force on, they have to meet three things. They have to have opportunity and capability and intent to end your life. So he met those things where he was bashed his head in. And then the fourth stand, so you can claim stand your ground and not just self-defense, is you have to actually be able to articulate and to a level that a reasonable person would understand or assume that your life was in danger. And he was able to do that, which is why he got off.
Yeah, I was saying the life and danger part.
100%.
Unfortunately, he was able to convince the life and danger part.
Yep, 100%. That's all it was. As soon
but
as
the reason to
Trayvon Martin couldn't show that same thing.
To Trayvon Martin, what? We couldn't hear you.
Unfortunately, he's dead. He didn't get a chance to prove or.
Well, when I said, I should have said that his lawyers,
his defense.
The defense.
Yeah, I didn't watch all the detail, but I don't know. If I'm on a jury, then this is opinionated. You're following somebody to their house and there's little kids at home. Following is a version of initiating fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Put your hands. You're actually violating space and putting a person in an uncomfortable situation.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That can somewhat justify, but I can't. I'm not legal enough to articulate it, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
If it's why did you punch this guy? And it's like, look, man, I was trying to get to my car and the dude was following me. And I told him, leave me alone. He's getting closer and closer.
You can fear for your life. It wasn't in dark outside at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ask what race with that one, I'm going to say more than likely. This guy looks suspicious and all that extra.
But it's about the thing that's getting me is about him having a reason.
So now you see why I don't like
Carmelo. Well, Zimmerman wasn't a cop. Carmelo, I don't see race.
He was a neighborhood watch volunteer.
No, but the law is the reason why he got off. I don't like the law in general.
Oh wow.
Because the law is not rooted in morality. The law is rooted in systemic racism, and that's a fact.
I won't say rooted, but I wouldn't dare say it doesn't exist.
Okay.
So then who enforces the law?
Judicial system, officers, attorneys, all the other people, all these people.
And then do you think that the way that people enforce the law, people watching that doesn't inform how regular people who are not in that system interact with other people of different races?
Okay, I'll put it this way. People act as if it's a 99-1 ratio when it's more like a 60-40 or something like that, as far as the unfair.
Is that not enough for you?
That's a little skewed anyway, even though I don't agree with that.
It's not 99-1. Otherwise, all people in prison would be black and Hispanic, and there'd be no white guys in prison.
But do you
It's run
believe
by white
Do you know the
prison.
statistics on prisons though? And
Huh?
the statistics on black people being wrongfully accused of things they didn't do, or the disparaging rate that black men go to jail more for drugs, or white people sell them more?
Yeah, like I said, do I think it's unfair? Yes. But do I think it's just to the point where I go to the bathroom, hey, I heard that you were black. You're going to jail. Come
yeah,
here.
but then why make then
No.
then why
Nah, nobody's saying that, bro.
then
I
why
think
yeah
that's-
then why use that example? My thing is like
Yeah.
if
Because it gets to be extreme. And people always
that's
go
not
to,
what I'm saying isn't extreme though.
so once you say police, black, arrested, black, crime, black,
so
system,
who
black,
said
black.
that? Who said
That's
But
what
that?
it
Scam,
becomes.
that's how you painted what I was saying when I addressed the police though. That's not what I said. That's how you chose to paint it. You could then call it dust.
Yeah.
But it's not. We're the only people in America that has in the United States government documents where they're trying to stop the rise of the Messiah in our community. We're the only
Right.
people on record in this community, in this country that's like that. That's not an extreme, bro.
Yeah, I never, like I said, I
That's
never
some,
said
that's some
system.
King Herod
I never
type.
said it's fair and black everything. I never said that. I just think
But
don't
to say
think
it's
it's
not
as
fair
bad
is an
as they make it
understatement. Is
seem.
what I'm saying.
Hmm?
That's exactly to say it's not fair. To say it's not fair is an understatement.
I agree that's not fair, but I'm just saying that people make it like it's a 99-1 versus 60-40, 70-30, 65-35 or something.
Hey, 70-30 is wild hunter still. It ain't
I was like that's not enough.
I'm just, I really don't even think it's that, but I'm just saying that to try to make it somewhere in the middle to not argue with so much.
I'm saying it's 100-0 because you can't show no other group in America where the United States government put down in government document that they trying to actively stop the rise of Messiah in our community. In fact,
The
we
rise
ain't
of
seen
what?
it like that. The rise of the Messiah. In fact, we haven't seen that since the New Testament with King Herod.
If it happened and it was going, okay, good and evil battle is always going to be Satan versus G. That's always, that battle's been going on, regardless of race.
No, that's not my point. My point is that today, the United States government, because of the Freedom of Information Act, we now know they commissioned to stop the rise of the Messiah in the black community. That's on record. That's not mythological. I just compared it to something that may be deemed mythological by some people or religious by some people. Because the last time that we have actually seen that in history was when King Herod ordered the killing of babies because the Messiah, Jesus, was going to be born. That's the last time on record I've seen it. Like, you can show me another time in between that, okay. But to my knowledge, the last time on record is the New Testament. We've seen something like that.
I don't know.
That's outstanding. That's 100%. Unless somebody can show me another instance of another group in this country or any other country being looked at that way, that ain't black people.
The government is going to stop Jesus from coming back. How are they going to do that?
That's not my point, bro. I don't know how they gonna do it, what they gonna do. My point is they're commissioning to attempt it.
I want to see that. How are they going to do that?
What? I can't share my screen on my phone right now. I can send you the document, bro. It's easy. It's in the COINTELPRO Pro documents that came from. You ever seen Judas and the Black Messiah scam?
Seen what?
It's a movie that came out, I think, like 2019. You ever heard of Fred Hampton?
Mm-mm.
Okay, Fred Hampton was a Black Panther in the Chicago chapter. He was on the West Side, I think. And he was like 21, very young, powerful guy. So in that movie, not to say that that movie is completely accurate, but in that movie they show you how that actually occurred. If you want to go watch something that's actually a decent movie and get some, but I implore you to actually study the actual history of it. And I don't have a problem with showing you the document. I just can't share my screen right now because I'm on my phone.
I'm gonna say something that irks people's nerves, but it is what it is. I hate history, really do. I'm one who will just pick a
I'm not
piece
talking
and then
history
move
though. I'm
on.
talking modern time though. This is not like something that's historical, bro. This is something that's in the government documents today.
They can have that one. You gonna stop Jesus from coming back?
I
That's
mean,
what that's what they gonna do.
But do you see my point though?
I guess, but
This is why I don't like the law. That's my point. Because the law isn't lawful at all. It isn't moral at all. It's not rooted in, oh, let's be justice. Oh, that's not what's happening.
Do you think it's about Jesus coming back, or do you think it's like a person that could come up and like, rise up in the community and be a Messiah and be a messenger and
It's
get
about
everybody
both.
to like, come together and like bring everybody together to do? Is it Jesus coming to America and coming back, or is it another person like a Martin Luther King or a Malcolm X, that type of a
Well, they
messenger
thought that some of
Messiah,
them
like
could
a
have been.
person that could raise up and because that's what I think those CIA documents was about. A
Well, let's
Messiah,
not
a
think. Let's
messenger, a
actually read the
person.
document. No, no, no. Actually read the documents and see what they're saying. Read the language of what's being said.
hey, can somebody put the link in the chat for Josh? He's trying to get back on. I guess I posted and it didn't
I
pop
just
up.
did. I just put it back. It was in the chat already.
Oh, he put it up.
Yeah, I put it. I had it up for him. I should Trey did too.
You don't gotta believe in the Bible. Just let's just take it the government documents for what it is and what it says. They believe it.
It makes sense to believe. It makes more sense to believe in the Bible than it does to not. And unfortunately, a lot of people still won't. But if you're a betting man, I'm saying the plus money is on is on believing that everything in the Bible happened, or believing in God at least.
For sure.
The Bible is an argument that never ends because people are always going to still be people.
Yeah, that's true. But you see my point, though. I'm not trying to argue religion. I'm just bringing up a point that this is not something that's just historical. This is something that is occurring as we speak. This is within our governmental system.
I can't tell you any systems that go on in America or otherwise that are the systems for the people. Most systems is people who do what they want to do, and good and evil's always been here and it's always going to be.
Okay.
We just have to figure out our lane and what we can do while we live and how we live. Education system, trash. Sanitation system, food system, all of them, garbage.
You think that's for a reason?
To another country, they're going to have different versions of the same problem. There's no pie in the sky over there either. They'll have another system that's garbage or a fake system. But if you go all the way back in Bible times, their systems, a lot of it turned out to be garbage. Starting with that eating of the apple and slaying Cain, like it's always been this way. It was always been.
Well, I would say this is that
I don't agree with that, but I agree with
been to Rome and have been over to Rome and been to Egypt. There's more. It's not just about believing in something. There's also true facts about all this stuff and what the true origins of these things are. And so, there's, so I say that even though, there was probably a person named Jesus. There were several Jesuses. Messiah, there were different messiahs that came. All Messiah means is a messenger, a person that.
No,
so,
Messiah means anointed.
But
you're saying that, okay, show me in the back. You said in the back you had the CIA documents that saying it's trying to stop literally Jesus from
Federal
coming back.
document. I didn't say Jesus. I said the Messiah.
Yeah, Genesis.
Okay.
The other problem, everything in history is true and false at the same time.
Wait, what?
So they say, well, these books weren't the real ones in the Bible. They took 6 of them out. Okay, can you prove it? Yeah, because based on what? Well, this happened at this time. Then you go,
Probably.
well, I went over. How do you know that whatever's over in what is it? Egypt, written on the walls and the pyramids. How do you know they didn't do that 200 years ago and it was all a lie? How do you know the
Because
Bible was?
we got because the people's names that's on it, we got their bodies. We can carbon date
How do
their
you know that's
bodies.
really their bodies? If somebody didn't stick some bodies in there 200 years ago.
Carbon dating is
Because,
carbon
because
dating.
I just said you can carbon date the bodies and they go back farther than 200 years. Then if people ask me another question about how you know it's them, well, what you would know is how they left pictures of these people. Then you could analyze the skeletons, and you can also sometimes there's DNA preserved in some of these skeletons. So this will go down a rabbit hole. Everything in history ain't true. Everything in history ain't false either. Some things is just
Right. That's
fact.
why
Some things
true
is
and false
narrative.
are the same.
Some things.
That's what I said. True and false. There'll be somebody who can argue all the way down with a straight face and a suit on to explain how false it is. And there'll be another one who can do it to say how true it was. And it'll never end. That's like you said, rabbit hole.
Yeah,
I would say
I am a
I
believer.
don't disbelieve the Bible, but I would say that
No, I'm a believer.
that the Bible that
yeah, I know
if
you
you
is.
do more deeper research into it, you'll find that things mean different things. There were reasons why things happen a certain way when you look deeper into it. So I don't think that it should be taken. What people do is they have this thing called blind faith, but the bottom line is that when I don't believe in anything, I don't want to. I will never blindfold myself and just walk into a pit based on a reading. Someone, if I had to rely on someone reading a book to me to tell me how to walk through a forest, and I had to blindfold myself, I would not trust that. I would not be willing to do that. But what I would, I would have to like really get some more details about what's really happening. I'm sorry. So I don't believe in blind faith. I think that you should actually like do in-depth study and find out exactly where these words are coming from, who wrote them, why, all this stuff. What's the deeper meaning behind some of these things? Break down the words, because what happens is that we'll have a preacher say, okay, well this means this, and then they'll just take it at that. People in the congregation, and they don't do their own study of it. So I just think that a lot of these stories or whatever, they should be deeply studied. They should be deeply looked at, including like these other files that are coming out and all those different things that are coming out. All this stuff
Let me
must
ask
be
you a question.
That's not the point I was making.
Go ahead, Harmon.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, I agree with that, Genesis, but that wasn't the point I was making.
Well, you're saying the Messiah.
That's what it says in the document.
No, my thing with the research. Okay, if I'm trying to tell my 15-year-old nephew about Jesus feeding 5,000 people with 5 loaves of bread or whatever the numbers were, how am I prove that?
You can't. You can only prove if the text says it or not.
I'll say this: the CIA is. I couldn't trust anything the CIA said with my left finger. First of all, the CIA is meant to deceive you. Any documents the CIA allows to be put out, I'm like, hey, I don't even trust that that's even really what the real thing is, because their whole thing is meant to.
No, but that's what
they are
actually
the
happened.
Central Intelligence Agency. Their whole objective is to look into things and to whatever, manipulate the information. So
I agree, but Genesis that doesn't apply to this because these documents were written with not they didn't know that these documents were going to be produced, and that we have historical evidence that they actually employed these things. This is not just them putting out information to mislead, for misinformation, have you thinking something else. These are things that are actually proven in history that happened. Their tactics against the black community is proven that happened.
right. So, but when I'm talking about a Messiah, I don't think it's going to be the coming of something that's going to come through the sky.
Well, you can think that
I believe that it's going to be something that a person within the community will rise up, and then people will follow them. That is the best Messiah of them all. Is one that was a whole like steam story of Shaka Zulu. They had to kill the person in front of the whole tribe to kill their hope and whatever. So that's the same thing that happened with all the other leaders that came. So when they say another Messiah, I don't believe it's like Jesus himself. I believe it is another person
Why are you saying
like
what
a
you
Martin Luther
believe
King.
instead of talking about the people that wrote the book? It's not a matter of what you believe in. We
Show me where
understand
it is, and I don't know where to look at. Show me where it
the
is.
people that wrote it were Christians.
Where was it at? Where's it at?
It's in the COINTELPRO documents.
Can you tell me like the page or whatever so I can like look it up?
Give me a second.
Yeah,
Because you're asking me
it
why would I
never
believe you haven't given me any proof about whether what this document's actually saying.
What I'm
So
gonna do is I'm gonna
never
tell.
ends.
I mean, you can Google it like you Google everything else tonight. Like this is common knowledge, but I'm gonna text it to you though, real quick. Hold on.
Do y'all believe in Google? Y'all trust Google?
It
I can't.
depends because you got to be very clear about what you're telling Google. They can pull from anything
right,
you
okay,
need
so
to
let's
read
get
that.
into it. So in FBI COINTELPRO documents, the Messiah reference comes from a famous March 4th, 1968 internal memo outlining goals to prevent the rise of a Messiah who could unify and electrify the black nationalist movement. The memo explicitly named Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr., Stokely Carmichael, and Elijah Muhammad as figures who aspired to or reached that role. So
Yes,
even without me
I didn't
reading about
deny
the
that.
thing and reading the actual document, boom, the moment I
But
look it
you're
up, that's
imploring
exactly
your
what it's
belief
saying.
on it.
An official
I
FBI
already
counter
said that.
directive
Genesis,
from
you're
J.
not
Edgar
really
Hoover
listening to what's going on.
covert program targeting black organizations.
Yes, I said that.
So
You're not
so
saying nothing that
what
counters
so
what
but
I
hold
said.
on, but what so what was what I was saying was
But
any
you got to
different than
read
what
the
I just read? It was that's
because
exactly
you
what I read.
said that it's not talk because you first of all you
I'm
didn't
saying it
just
wasn't
read
talking
the
about like a
document
Jesus like coming out
and
the
I said,
sky like
okay, go ahead.
on a horse or a
Who
white
said that?
pale horse. It's
Who
talking
said
about a
that?
person like a person
Who
coming
said
out of
that?
the ranks and then
Genesis, who said that?
no that doesn't
Again,
matter. I'm
you're
just saying when you're
who
talking about a
said that? It
Messiah,
does matter because
It'd be
who
a
said
little
that?
when
easier to
people
have
because
this
Christians don't believe
conversation
as
if
a
y'all would
Messiah
take
as Martin Luther
if
King. They
y'all
don't
would
believe that Martin Luther King is the
Genesis,
Messiah.
are you gonna ask me a question and
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
telling you that when you say a
you're asking
Messiah
me a
or
question.
even a Jew that believes in the Messiah, they're
Genesis, you're
not
not being
associating like a Martin Luther King or a Malcolm X
you're
as a
asking me
Messiah.
a question and then you're
No, I'm
over talking.
telling you what I'm saying.
But no, you first you asked me a question. You want to rewind that video? Like we can have a conversation, but like if you're gonna ask me a question, I start to answer, then you get to rambling real loud over what I'm saying after you just asked me a
I'm not
question. Then you
rambling
go where you going.
because I
But
said
you asked me a
exactly
question,
what it
did
was
you not?
saying, and now you're saying I wasn't saying.
You asked me, but then you asked me a question. You said, "What if it's saying different than I said?" And you said that I believe that this is not talking about da 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 da. That's what you said. And you referenced Jesus. You said you believe, and I said, "Wait a minute. You have to read the documents." And
Okay.
what you just read
Okay, you're using
wasn't the
semantics.
document.
So my
Can
word
I
is
Hey,
I
can I
somebody
believe.
can I go? Can I talk?
go ahead. Y'all got
Go
it.
ahead.
No, not you, Scam. I'm talking to Genesis because
I
I'm
was about
literally
to
in the middle.
intervene. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
No, because I use the
Because
word
what? Can I
believe,
talk?
you then question whether or
No,
not
it's not. Listen, you said that you don't believe that it's talking about Jesus, and you are entitled to your belief. What I'm saying is, people that wrote this are Christians, and I did that they were talking about looking at people such as Dr. King, Malcolm X, Elijah Muhammad, etc., as possibly being that. And it's funny because Elijah Muhammad, in his own book, says that he is the coming Elijah that's in the Bible. Elijah Muhammad made that claim. So it's interesting that
it's
Or
just
when your phone's
interesting
going in
that
and out.
what I'm sorry I
I
missed
think
what
it's
you
a
said.
signal.
yeah, hold up.
Yeah, the sound quality
Can you
does
hear me
also
now?
sound. Yeah, your sound quality does sound bad, just in
Yeah,
general.
it's still messed up.
It has been bad though. We can hear you
Better
now.
now. Maybe I gotta go out and come back in.
But
Yeah,
let
I
me
don't know
just
if
say
Trey
this
is up.
is
You might
that
not
it
make it
says
back
okay.
in.
So let me read the March
So
1968 memo details. An official.
Genesis, I was still talking.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, you
child. Go ahead.
child.
No, I call it. That's just. I'm from. That's what I just
That's
said.
the black woman thing. I got you.
Child, honey, child, you know that stuff. Go ahead,
Yeah,
honey,
yeah, yeah,
child.
I got
You know what I'm saying?
you. Yeah, yeah, I understand. If
What?
I sound like
Go
crap,
ahead.
just
Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead, Genesis.
All right. So what I'm saying, even though they might be Christians that wrote this thing, and okay, first of all, these are organizations. These are FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation, Central Intelligence Agency.
J. Edgar Hoover
Christians,
was a
I
Christian.
don't. Please, I don't believe that he was a homosexual. Anyway, an
So what?
official.
What that mean?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you can't be
What
a
that?
homosexual and be Christian. Okay,
How come you
not be a
can't?
true. No, that's. He probably was a Christian on paper, but a lot of these people in power, they don't believe in God. Look, just be real. And these people in power, they take
Then
oaths,
you're
and they're
imploring
part
your
of
own.
Masonic organizations. They don't even believe. They will. You think Donald Trump is a Christian?
A lot of Christians are Masons. What's your
Donald
point?
Trump sits up there and goes to church and pretend like he's not a Christian, bro.
That's
You
your
can't believe. You
opinion.
think Elon Musk is a Christian?
I have no idea.
You know, on his paper it says he's a Christian.
I have no idea.
I don't
I
I
believe
don't.
cannot.
I
he's
don't
not a
read this
Christian.
paperwork.
Absolutely not. He's not a
Yeah,
Christian.
I
So
can't. I don't.
you
I
got to
can't
go
speak
by
for him.
the proof is in the pudding. Is you got to go by people, not by what they say on paper, but what their actions are. Those are not Christian actions to create an official
Hey,
counterintelligence
Genesis,
directive from
is there
J.
behavior
Edgar
that you
Hoover. He's
is
also
there
black
behavior
too.
that
Hold
you
on,
do that we
J.
could
Edgar
say
Hoover
that you're
was
not a
also
Christian?
black as well. So what difference do it make
That's
if he's
an.
a Christian?
That's
He was
alleged.
black. He was a black man. What difference do
That
it make if he's a Christian? He went against being black.
because the
You think he would
difference
go
is
against being Christian? Come on now,
the
come on
difference
now,
is that
bro.
the rhetoric that they're writing is from their worldview, regardless if you believe it or not. You keep talking about what you believe. You believe he's not a Christian. You believe this. You believe that. What you
Chow, you
believe
talking
is
about what you
not.
believe that he was a Christian? It don't matter just
No,
because he was a
that's not my
Christian.
belief.
No, just because he was a Christian don't mean that he was that he was not
You're
on
not.
some
You're not. You're
that he's
listening to
not talking
respond.
about a specific thing and not the right
You're
coming
not
back of
listening to comprehend.
Jesus.
I know you
Okay,
don't believe
I'll
in
be
Jesus,
quiet.
and
I'll
that's
be
fine.
quiet.
But you can
Yeah,
stop imploring that on
yeah.
this conversation. You have a presupposition onto something you haven't read. You read something on Google real quick, surmising it, and you again implore your belief
Honey,
on
you
it.
don't know how
But you
far back
did.
my knowledge goes. You don't know what books I've read. Just because I
You
brought
told
it
me
up
you
to
didn't read it.
listen. No, listen. Just because I didn't read the counterintelligence,
Genesis.
sir, like
So
just
that's.
because I didn't read this document does not mean that I haven't read books about this shit.
I didn't say you didn't read books about it.
I
That's
have all
irrelevant.
types of books about all
Why are you
COINTELPRO,
yelling?
all type. No, because that's frustrating to say because I Googled. I don't like that. No, I read books, honey. I have books
You
in my
did do that though. I
library,
didn't
bro.
lie. You
No,
just said you
but
did.
I did that to refresh
I
my
didn't say
memory.
you
But
don't read.
when listen before I even read that, I said,
Genesis,
listen, I
you gotta
believe that this
have
was
some
about
decorum.
this. Hold on, I said I believe that
You
that
gotta
wasn't
have
even
some. No,
about
you
that. Just
hold
because
on. I was talking.
no, I said I believe that that was not even about that because based
Okay,
on
it's cool. And I said
you're
you can
saying well you
believe that.
didn't read this COINTELPRO
I'm
document,
saying you can
and then
believe
when I
that.
brought up the
But tell,
COINTELPRO document, it said exactly what
you
I
didn't
said.
bring it up. You admitted you didn't bring it up. You said that you just brought up something from Google. You didn't bring up the actual document. That's what you said. I'm only reporting back what you said
Well, you didn't ever show me the document.
because I can't share my screen. I'm on my phone.
You could put it in the
But I have
private
the
chat. You could
document
put it in
on
the
my.
private chat, and I can read it. You could just
No, I can't because if
copy
I
and paste.
leave, no, listen, StreamYard, you doing too much. StreamYard has been tripping all night.
Okay,
If
all
I
right.
leave the window, it'll kick me off and Trey is asleep.
If you leave the what?
If I leave my browser's window,
You don't have to leave
it'll,
the browser
listen,
window
yes
in
I
the
do.
StreamYard. If you hit the bottom,
You're
it
not
hits
listening.
private.
I'm
Okay,
on my phone. You
honey,
again,
you
you're
could be
listening
on
to
your on
you're
your phone
listening
and
to
hit private.
respond. You're
No, I'm
listening
not
to
listening. I know
respond.
better than this. I've worked in listen. I can get on StreamYard right now
What did you got to work? That's
and post
irrelevant.
something
If I
in the
open
private
another
chat,
window,
bro.
because you're not having the same issues I'm having with StreamYard. If
Okay.
I leave this window and open another tab of a window in my Google Chrome right now, it's possibly going to kick me out. It did it multiple times tonight. So how you going to tell me what didn't happen over here? Now you imposing your belief about my experience with StreamYard tonight. How does that make sense? This is not a conversation we having.
Hey, Josh, what are you talking about?
Where can I find the where can I find the thing at? Is it on the CIA website? Is it on the CIA website, COINTEL? Let me, I'm gonna go to the CIA, CIA.org or whatever, .gov. Okay, and I'm gonna look up COINTELPRO Messiah. 19. Actually, I know exactly the thing. It's called the 1968 memo, the March 1968 memo. And I can just
What's
go right directly on the CIA website and find it. Let's go.
what's going on in 2026?
Yeah, I'm done with the conversation because we ain't
Right,
getting nowhere.
right. Why you gonna be done? It's right. I can
Because
find it right here.
you're not listening to comprehend. You're listening to respond to what I'm saying.
I listen. I'll be
No,
Not
quiet.
I
I'm not
just
gonna
think
say
respond.
nothing else. Go ahead and say what
certain
else.
things are rabbit holes that never end.
It only end because we don't show decorum.
No, like certain things with religion or certain things when it becomes debatable or arguable, and when it goes too deep in history, it never ends.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that to take a dust shot, but
No,
I mean,
just
hey,
overall what I you know.
man, listen. Listen. My thing is that like I said, when I initially was saying this, I said that
there's no
when I
conversation.
said I believe, right? Then he was
Yeah,
able to say, "Oh, okay. Well, that means what you believe. You didn't read the document."
yeah,
But
because you
that's like
did.
a semantic thing. Like, well,
No, it's
if
not
I
a
said, well, I believe
semantic
that,
thing. We're having a
like,
conversation
no, no,
about
no, no.
a
Hold on.
historical, actual
Sometimes when
government
you're
document,
talking,
and
you're
you
like,
giving
well,
an
I believe
opinion
that
on
was about.
something.
Listen, have you ever been
No,
talking to
you
somebody?
listen. You're not making sense. If
Go
we're
ahead.
having a,
Go
it
ahead,
only
child.
makes sense. You tried to do that earlier with those documents that Willie showed. You were speaking on them before you read them in full. You had an opinion, and I acknowledged that it was your belief. It was your opinion, but it wasn't an informed opinion because you haven't read it yet.
And I
Yeah,
was able to prove my opinion, honey.
an
No, you
opinion.
wasn't because Elijah Muhammad, and you mentioned Elijah Muhammad, which he's in the documents. Elijah Muhammad says that he's the coming Elijah that's mentioned in the book of Malachi that comes before the Messiah, and you ignored that. Elijah
Was
Muhammad
Malcolm
said
X
that.
and Martin Luther King the side too?
No, these are people that the government said could
Were they
potentially have
not in
been.
the same document?
Yes, and he was following of Elijah Muhammad. And Dr. Martin Luther
Wasn't the
King is a
document
Christian.
saying that they were trying to stop a person just like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and Elijah Muhammad?
I acknowledge that already. But what you were saying, for your perspective of, you said this is not talking about what the Messiah could have been a Jesus. Then you said Messiah just means messengers. And I had to correct you. I said, no, Messiah means to be anointed. So
Okay,
you said you believe it's not something, and you're entitled to your belief, even though you ain't read it yet, that that's not talking about that. But on the contrary, the people that he mentioned, i.e. Elijah Muhammad, believed in it. And he actually said that he was the incarnated Elijah from the Bible.
Hmm.
okay. So
I'm gonna just
And
tell
he
let me
said
name
everybody.
that.
some other people. Let me name some other people that it mentioned. Stokely
It mentioned
Carmichael.
a lot of people.
Did he believe that he was
Listen,
the Messiah
I never said that they believe.
from heaven,
You're not,
from
again, you're
above?
not listening. You're
No,
listening to
I'm listening. I'm just saying
none
is
of
that
these people
you
said that they
only
were the
singled out
Messiah.
Elijah Muhammad, but
No,
none of the other people
none
in
of
the
these
thing thought that
Elijah
they were
Muhammad.
Jesus.
You don't know
The
how to have a
coming of
conversation. You're not listening.
the coming of the
I never
Christ.
said that they did. I never said that any of them said they were Jesus. So you saying that is irrelevant and proof that you're not listening. I never said that none of these people said that they were Jesus. Never said it.
So
None of them did
my
say it.
initial assumption, hold on, my
Your initial
initial
assumption
premise
is that the
is that
documents,
just like on
you
the
said
movie
the
Shaka
documents, you
Zulu,
said the
hold on, just
your
like on the
initial
movie
premise
Shaka
was that the
Zulu.
documents. No, you hold on. The initial premise, your initial premise was that the document was not talking about that. And I'm like, how would you know that if you haven't read it? We're not
Because it's
talking
not the
about
first time I've heard
Dr.
of it.
King. It don't matter if you heard of
It's
it or
not
not.
the
You don't
first
know
time
it
I've
till you
heard of
read the document.
this in a
The
discussion.
document simply says we must stop the rise of the Messiah, of the black Messiah. That's what the document say. When you get to imposing your opinion about what it's not talking about when you haven't read it, is not a conversation in good faith. You're telling something about and what it is and what it's not.
So
But no,
this is not the first time I've ever heard of this
so
though,
when
sir.
it don't gotta be it's not required
It's
for it
not
to
the
be the
first time
first
I've
time.
ever read of it. I might not have read the
But
document directly, but
it,
I've read books about it.
it doesn't
I've heard
matter if you
about.
have
Listen, I
that's
have friends in
irrelevant.
Africa right now that are talking about that they have COINTELPRO going against Pan
But
Africanism.
that's irrelevant to
No,
what the
it
document
is relevant. So here's the thing: is that the whole conversation about COINTELPRO. This is not the first time that I've ever had this conversation. So just because I can't tell you exactly what the document says verbatim, and that I've read the document itself, does not mean that I'm not aware of something. So when I say I believe that this might be about this, that does not mean that I'm just completely ignorant of what this document might have in it. I have had other conversations with people about the document. If you go on my page, if you actually look at my page, I have had conversations
That just means you
with
had
people from the
misinformed
'60s.
conversations.
I've had people from the '60s that were around when this whole thing was going on, with people that were there when this whole thing was
But you
happening.
having a conversation
And
about it
so,
is
so
irrelevant
this
to
is not the
the
first time I've
actual
had this
documentation.
conversation,
So
Harwood.
from
I might
the
not have read the document from COINTELPRO on the website of the CIA, but I've had the conversation with
it's
people that
not
were
from the
going through
CIA,
the
sister. It's from the
situation.
FBI.
Well, FBI, whatever, that actually
See
went
what
through
I'm
the
saying?
situation of
This is how
COINTELPRO.
misinformation. I got you, but this is how misinformation can can snowball.
Honey, CIA and the FBI, they were
They
working
work
together.
for the same government, but they're not the same agency.
They are not, but they were working together in those aspects. When it came to
Well,
taking
I
down
ain't the
that.
Messiah, so I ain't getting popped. I'm just a dusty with no money. The internet didn't want to work right,
And y'all have a good one, bro.
so I'm gonna live.
Man,
Peace
listen.
out.
The main point I made when I said, listen, they were trying to stop another person like a Shaka Zulu. I said to him, I said, listen, just like in the movie Shaka Zulu, right? They killed the person in front of the whole when they built up people's thing. They could let them believe in this person. They killed him in front of the entire town. It took away their hope. That's the same tactic they showed in the movie of Shaka Zulu, right? Same thing they did with Malcolm X. Same thing they did. I said this before. I said that they could not let another person be able to rise up again, get everybody all hyped up and really ready to bear to get to, you know what I'm saying, get crunk. They already tried to destroy the hope of the people in the '60s and '70s. They have to keep it like that. That's the point. They can't let another person rise up like a Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. All the other people that tried to do that, they have gotten rid of them in certain types of ways. Nature Boy's in prison for life, even though he was trying to be the Messiah. Remember, he was like he's the Messiah, right? He was saying that. You had Dr. York saying he was the Messiah. Then you had Polite saying he was the Messiah. Then you had it was so many different black so-called messiahs trying, and they all in prison or got. I think that young Pharaoh was on some messiah-ish. Now he done went nuts. I mean, think about all the black folks that was actually talking, beginning to get like a whole crowd following them. They end up going, either somebody enticed them with money or something like that, or drugs, or get them high on some stuff, and then next thing you know, they out of there. Either they go crazy or they end up in prison for like some pedophilia stuff, some weird stuff. All type of things go down. So that's what I was trying to explain, is that yes, they do that. You can't come up and rise up and try to be like a leader and have a bunch of followers and go to a compound and have people following you, all this other crazy stuff. You can't do that. Dr. York had a whole thing in Athens, Georgia. He had like 100 acres of land. They can't let that happen. They also there was other people back in the '60s. The only reason why the Hebrew Israelites that are in Dimona survived is because they had to leave and go to another country. They damn near got killed doing that. So heck yeah, like I'm saying, when I say a Messiah, I mean a real person that gathers people together, that gets people to believe in what they're talking about, and get enough people to like follow suit. They can't let that happen. I'm not saying some mythological, like some person, you know. Yeah, no. They did have like this whole story about the guy that was from Africa. They supposedly was in an airplane and disappeared or something like that. What's his name? I forget what his name is, but it was a dude that was like supposedly like a alien or something like that was on the back of a plane. And he said, "I'll be back" or whatever. They tried to like. I think it was from South Africa or something like that. I forget what his name is, And they tried to kill him too, but I guess they tried to kill him so much he said, "I'm not gonna come back." It was not a man. It was a dang. What is the name of that person? Man, hold on. Let me find out who he is. It was a dude from Africa, and I think they thought he was an alien or something. Man, what was his name? They put him in the back of a jet, and I think he disappeared or disintegrated or something like that. They tried to shoot him. He came back to life. It was something. He came together. Some kind of weird. what was that dude's name? Hold on. But yeah, so yeah, it wasn't. They're not talking about a Messiah on that level, like that guy, whoever that guy was from South Africa. That they said that was a what was the name of the South African who supposedly regenerated his body and said, "I'll be back." What was his name? Simeon Toko. Simeon Toko, right? So when they say the Messiah, they're not talking about like a Simeon Toko type of Messiah. They're talking about like Reverend Al Sharpton or one of these guys like this, Jesse Jackson, you know, even Barack Obama, or whatever black person try to come up through the ranks and unify everybody and be like, yeah, honey, they're not gonna let that happen. That's what they're not talking about, like a Simeon Toko that like supposedly like disappeared, regenerated his body, and came and resurrected and all that other stuff. That's not the same. It's a messenger. That's what I said, like a divine person that's meant to like.
While you're busy explaining this to us, you realize that was established 20 minutes ago.
What?
That it wasn't a literal Messiah. The chat has been discussing it. He said it. Scam said it. Everybody said it.
Right. So why was he arguing with me then?
Because, oh my God, I'm not having a conversation with you about him. You're not dragging me into it. I'm going to go back on mute.
Right. He told me he brought up Elijah Muhammad.
Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't understand your point. We'll put it that way.
Okay. My point is that when they were talking about that, it was about squashing taking the black community and keeping them where they're at, not about like anything more than that. So it wasn't about Christendom, being Christians. It wasn't about that. So
yeah, again, we've all that was already established 20 minutes ago.
But why would he bring up the fact that these people that wrote the thing was Christians?
I don't think you actually had a conversation with him.
I did have a conversation with him.
No, you basically just talked to him. Usually takes two people to have a conversation.
Anyways, like I said, it wasn't about religion. The whole COINTELPRO that thing was not about.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to now?
I'm just talking in general to the audience and the crowd.
Oh, okay. You realize they established this 20 minutes ago too.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Anyway, Scam, what you been up to? Or did you fall asleep too?
Nah, I was wondering what people said about this women's. Does the woman love the man or the lifestyle he provides? But I missed all of it.
Yeah.
Or did they never get into the topic?
I came up late too, I guess.
Oh.
Or I caught the last end of it. I heard I heard slave catcher and decided I was going to show up.
Will he sleep?
I don't know.
Yeah,
he just turned his camera. He turned his cam off and just hauled ass.
Oh, he's not on mute, so
going.
he's asleep. Yeah, I'm probably about to knock out too. I get up at like 8:30.
Hey Trey, are you here? Can you explain to us the topic, the title?
He's knocked out.
God, darn it!
I'm knocked out.
Oh.
The topic title. Obviously, we showed up late, right? So we missed all the good shit. You want to break it down to us? We're a little lost.
We had Tory in real time on the panel that solidified.
Tory. Oh, well, yeah. If you bring her up here, yeah, that's
Was she
yeah.
she a woman, right? So she'd be an expert on what a woman's view on love is, right?
No, she's
Damn.
selfish.
Damn, Scam, you ain't gonna grant no kind of grace to nobody, are you?
No, usually, yeah, but she's selfish.
Okay.
If it was Love C or somebody else, I'd be like, nah, they got something, but she's selfish. Nothing against her, but
to be fair, ain't that most people?
There's some people who got some bend. They can sway to the left, to the right. This one was just it was just straight up selfish.
Huh?
Like not much grace you can none, just straight selfish. But even the women who say all this stuff, somebody says Scam likely says the government is going to stop Jesus from coming back. That's where it started. Oh, yeah, that was me who said that.
Yeah,
yeah, I said it.
I'm clipping that shit. That's awesome.
Yeah, I said it. But yeah, I'm not your deep all the way in the history guy. See, the more people who go deeper and deeper and deeper to rabbit holes where they're digging up pyramids and all that kind of stuff, it gets to be overkill. But there are a couple of times where I got too deep looking up into something and then saw myself being miserable. So, all right, this is stupid. Let me go eat a sandwich and let me go live the life that I do have. Versus getting wrapped up in something that I can't control no way.
That'd be fair.
But I remember that Illuminati stuff, like 2013 maybe. I was looking up all them videos on Illuminati, all these signals and all this stuff. And it just got out of control. I was all right, I'm turning it off.
It was just, well, hell, this shit right here was just basically a terrorist organization label. I've been doing that shit for years. Hell, they still do it. It's like it's basically like the same concept of going after the Branch Davidians or George Jones or all that. They're always the same. I think Jim Jones, yeah. Pretty sure he claimed to be Jesus.
Why not?
It was funny. I think a lot of people got left behind and drank the Kool-Aid.
There's people willing to pay Andrew Tate and hear what he got to say. So, I mean, at what point? I mean, why not?
I thought he had damn. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think Jim Jones actually had a pretty damn good, I hate to use the word scam, but I think he had a good scam going on, right? Like he convinced people to give his property. They liquidated it, drove up money. I still don't, to this day, don't know what the hell happened to all that money.
Yeah, I mean, David Koresh had like 20-something kids. He was Jesus too. So, I mean.
I can't do 20 kids. I got to one and said, I'm finished.
How old is your kid?
Yeah, he'll turn 10 in November or 10 in December.
Oh, you have a kid.
Oh yeah, I got I call him a little miniature cock blocker.
Man.
It's kind of hilarious. Well, it's like everybody talks about marriage, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna get it like 50 times a week, right? Till you have a kid. My kid go to school like 6 days a week, and I still don't get enough time with the old lady. That's horrible.
I don't know. People can make time for stuff.
They make time, right? But damn,
that's usually how people who have one kid end up having a second and third, and well, not anymore, but used to.
Yeah. I think that's kind of. I don't know. Well, yeah.
Just yesterday. I was around. Was it yesterday? Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
It's Monday. Okay, yeah. Yes, Haitian couple. I guess there were 9 kids. The oldest might have been like 10. and one was a baby. And of course, you know I'm anti-corporal punishment. I always, and I see one there. I was getting a motorbike fixed. Something was wrong, it was vibrating, whatever. So someone's working on it, and it's like in a little garage type thing. And there's 9 kids in there, and they have nothing to do. So they're just playing with little stuff. There's a 1-year-old who wanders off and does, and every time she tries to do something, they grab her and almost yank her. And then she wandered off because she saw something, and which I know a 1-year-old only has a 1 minute at the max attention span. So her brother might have been like 5, goes and grabs her, and then just starts smacking on her. So it's not only that you teach that it's okay, but you teach the other ones that this is how they're supposed to also deal with their own siblings. And the reason being, because pretty much for being a kid. Kids are not meant to sit for 30, 45 minutes, an hour with nothing to do. Their brains don't work that way.
I can't even get my kid to sit still for 30 minutes. He got more energy than anything.
Attention span is probably at max 10 minutes if he's 10 years old. There's a reason that in elementary and whatever school, it doesn't look the same way that high school does. There's no lectures and all that. There's a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
So a 1 or 2-year-old, and then you give them the freedom to just run off. And you're pretty much trying to get them to sit and be still some kind of way, which they can't as an adult.
Well,
it just
think about that in the concept of the topic, right? Having 9 kids run around. You think that's the lifestyle they wanted?
You can't take an action and complain about the result. They knew how kids were made.
True.
But I don't know what their story, but yeah, I don't know the whole story. But
I'm just looking at the topic title, and I'm sitting here kind of thinking they're kind of like one and the same.
I say no.
No?
Because this alleged lifestyle that where is this lifestyle that all these dudes are providing? Where is this happening?
I kind of assume that most people, and I'm going to use a generalization, right? Like, people are just working like they're 45 hours a week, right? Come home dog tired, right? I mean, you got kids having to deal with that nightmare, right? You got dinner that has to be dealt with. You got bills. You got a yard that has to be mowed. I don't even know how my wife does what the hell she does. I mostly ignore all that crap, right? But thinking about the concept of the lifestyle, I don't know. I would assume that.
I've come to this conclusion. You don't like your wife.
I don't.
That's a problem.
Why is that a problem?
You don't like her.
Is there like some kind of rule that obligates that I have to like her or something? What does that even matter?
No, you don't have to brush your teeth tomorrow either. I mean, no, there's no rule.
Does it matter if I like her or not?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Why? What changes in my world if I like her or don't?
Does she like you?
I don't know.
Don't you think that might be a problem?
No, not really.
Ain't that the first thing with a relationship is you liking them and them like all the way back from 3rd grade with them notes? That's the start.
Back when we were dating, I liked her then.
So why don't you like her now?
It's kind of like life. Say you ate the same food every damn day for, I guess it's been, I guess going on 9-10 years now, married. It's actually getting ready to be 10 years here real soon. So you eat the same fruit 10 years. You think you're going to like it? Are you going to continue to like it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I eat my favorite fruit, watermelon, and I wish I had some mangoes. That hasn't changed. I like watermelon mangoes.
You had to say watermelon, right? The one white guy on the panel, right? You had to set me up for this shit. What an asshole.
White people eat watermelon. If you hadn't noticed, it's just it's a fruit.
Yeah, too many damn seeds, to be honest with you.
And watermelon, as far as pleasing the women's, highly recommended. Watermelon and beets. Good for blood flow, oxygen flow, and all those things. And I run miles. So
Yeah, I heard it about beets.
mhm.
Anyways, explain to me why the like part matters.
How do people treat people and things that they don't like?
Oh, I'd treat her better than, well, pretty much everybody else in the family.
That doesn't mean anything. You think she doesn't know if you don't like her or not? Think she doesn't know?
Oh no, I assume she
How about
does.
this? Go to a dust panel. Go work somewhere that where the people do like you, and then go somewhere where they don't like you, and see how you're treated. Then ask people their expectations.
Okay.
How do you drive a car that you do like versus the one you don't?
I'm still trying to feel. I'm still trying to the car that I like or don't dislike. Right. I'm driving. Well, I don't really drive to work. Right. But if I was right, it'd just be getting me from point A to point B, anyways.
Okay.
So what does it matter? What does it matter whether I like the vehicle that I drive to or from work?
How do you your favorite T-shirt, whatever it is that you're into? How do you treat the one you do like and the one you don't?
The one I do like kind of gets stuck in the damn in the chest of drawers, right? Mostly because I can't really ever wear them. I don't go anywhere. I'm kind of allowed to wear it.
I don't know, Josh.
I spend my life doing my duty, doing my job.
No one cares about duty. Not like that.
Well, anybody that cares about getting stuff done usually cares about duty. The concept of what people care about, duty, or the people that don't care about duty are usually more focused on what they like.
Yes, Josh, you've been lied to. Duty is what people say to justify the things that they're already doing for themselves to survive, as if they weren't going to do them. Well, I paid the bills. Of course, they got your name on them. What are you going to do? Not pay them?
Well, generally, tradition would dictate what
tradition is tradition is the big lie that got us here, and they're still trying to sell that lie. And the people's trying to sell it don't even believe in it.
Well, tell me. Hold up. Tell me what traditions I have that I've been lied to about.
There's no such thing as tradition. You said the word tradition.
Yeah.
You brought it up.
Yeah.
I'm talking tradition as the way they throw it around in these spaces. As
I don't know about the concept.
There was a time where there was a forms of consistency. But it's a front to act like there were these families that were doing what they're supposed to do in any period of time. And that's not true.
Well, I wasn't speaking for everybody else. Speaking for me.
What is your word of tradition? What is your definition as you brought it up?
Basically, so 3 generations that's my metric of like what's required for it, right? So it'll be a series of traditions, actions, how things are done. More importantly, how things are done.
Okay, and how are these things done? And what are these things?
Okay, so let's see here. For an example, there's a real strict inheritance rule set within our family, and been this way for hundreds of years. How that takes place is kind of based on our traditions. Let's see here. Certain specific celebrations that we're obligated to attend. We have a duty to do so. Then on top of that, I got extras, right? Because the wife, she's Vietnamese, so some things kind of change there. The concept of education. So an example would be my child is actually obligated by the age of 16 to manage a business for 6 months and produce a profit. Could be a lemonade stand, right? But he's obligated to do so.
Obligated by who?
Obligated by family inheritance systems, right? It's part of our tradition. If he doesn't meet the requirement, he loses part of his inheritance. those things that you say are, I guess apparently, I'm assuming that everybody in the generations before me followed the same pattern because they left journals behind, right? And they left, whether it's true or not, right? Like, sure, they could have lied, but apparently that's how it works. That's what they wrote about. That's the rules that's passed down.
Let me ask you a question. The current system that you're operating and pushing for your household, or is it best for you? Is it best for her? And is it best for child based on who they are?
It's mostly focused on the next generation that's after us.
Okay, let me ask you something.
So it'd be best for the kid.
Okay. If the relationship dynamic is damaged, will it have an effect on the children?
Yes.
Okay. If the system that's currently in place doesn't fit the children, or doesn't fit you or fit your spouse, if it's just going through the motions, or you roll a dice and if you hit 8, you just do 8. If it's not customized for the best outcome, and this is being
well, it's customized.
Not based on survival or just making it to live to see another day, but
we don't
bringing out the best in all people.
Yeah, survivalism doesn't really exist within our family.
Okay. From what you're saying, you don't like her and she doesn't like you, or you don't even know.
No, you said I don't like her. I said
I asked you. All right, I asked you, and you implied. You didn't imply confidence in the two people that are liking and loving each other.
The love part's a different thing, right? Now, the like concept, no, I don't feel the same way in preference, right? That's what the whole like thing is. I don't feel the same way I did 10 years ago when I met her.
Okay. How would you like to feel? And how would she?
I'm fine exactly where I'm at.
Do you have a smile on your face? Do you have a straight face, or do you have a frown?
No, I mostly keep a same face most of the time. Unless
Okay.
somebody says something crazy, then I'm laughing.
Okay. There are people who are floating around rocking with their woman. They got a big smile. I'm bigger than the one that I got in my emoji, or whatever you call it, avatar.
Right.
Those people, because that big old smile is floating around, they're being treating each other a little bit different.
Sure.
What would it take for y'all two to get there?
Oh shit! The lifestyle would have to change.
Okay, lifestyle how? Of what?
Well, let's see here. I work a job that kind of predominantly, like, I'll be gone for it's randomly, right? Like, so it's like I'll end up getting stationed and have to leave town for, could be 30 days, could be 6 months, right? But it's really random. I don't get any control or say in it, right? It's just you do what you're told. So there's that part, right? Then there's the concept of, well, so I'm in Vietnam, right? So the kid goes to school 6 days a week. I don't get to spend as much time as, like, if I was in stateside, I don't get to spend that same amount of time together. Let's see here. She works a really weird job. Well, she works in HR, so I don't really have much respect for that anyways. But I mean, that's her thing. Yeah, our lifestyle would mentally have to change for us to go back to dating.
Why would you not respect HR?
Because HR is a bunch of freaking garbage, even in a commie country.
HR is what?
Human resources.
No, I'm saying, what was it you were saying about HR?
It's pretty much a bunch of garbage.
Such as?
So let's see here. HR was predominantly the idea behind kind of keeping employees satisfied for the concept of working.
And that's garbage?
Yes.
So why would that be garbage on employee retention?
Because how you feel about a job is irrelevant.
Who told you that lie? And how did you?
If
Who's
you
told you
don't,
that? And how did you believe that one?
if a condition of your employment is whether you like it or not, you ought not have the job. You don't do the work because you enjoy it. You do the work because that's your paycheck. If it's the case,
that's not true.
I would terminate anybody if you're not there for the paycheck and you also have to be. I actually do own a couple companies, right? The first time, well, okay, so here you technically have to have an HR department. It just looks a little funny, right? It's not conditional. If you require more and without being more productive, I'll get rid of you faster than shit. But it's a commie country, right? So I kind of get the cheaper wages.
Do you know how much money you're messing up? You probably won't see it.
Highly profitable.
That profit is restricting you from growth.
Yeah, no, I highly doubt that. The thing that stops me the thing that hinders my growth would probably be regulations. But to be fair, it ain't regulations within the industry. It's regulations on the building.
But I don't know what to tell you. If some things you believe to be at the level of 1 or 2, I could understand. But if it has 0, it's nothing I could tell you.
What do you mean?
There's a reason. Okay. I was a supervisor.
Right.
Gave my employees a survey. 14 things on the list. And the things that they believe are the most important.
Why do you give them surveys?
Get to know your employees.
Why does it matter whether you know or not know your employees?
Yeah, I think it's a 0. I can't even explain my concept to you. In that case, why does it matter if you know your wife or your kids?
No, I don't know how. I actually don't know how a family functions without some type of knowledge about them.
How a business functions. Same thing.
I know how the business functions. If the see, I guess maybe you're misunderstanding it. There's a surplus of cheap labor. So their feelings are irrelevant. If they don't
Until
like
they
it,
are.
they can go and I can actually replace them quite fast.
You're not getting it, but even if it were time to get it, there's nothing I could tell you. If you're cool with that concept.
I'm absolutely cool with the concept. It's why I actually like communism. Not for us, right? Like I don't want it brought to the States, but out here, love it. Communism produces
I'll put it this way.
Do I?
If that is how you're willing to operate your business, I'm sure that will spill into your household, into the family also.
What do you mean? It does. Obviously it produces revenue and that feeds the family.
Right. Single people are already fed. Meaning you either like people, you're either community, family, love, care, or you're not. And if it's a 0.
So what happens if I take the position of love, care, and not? Like what happens if I take that position? Is my marriage doomed to fail?
Or zombified? Because the first question is why are you there?
Why am I here? Because it's incredibly productive, and I'm actually I kind of enjoy productive.
Have you ever been considered a sociopath?
There it is. Have I ever been considered? No, and unfortunately, with my state employment, I am obligated to get a psyche eval every 6 months. Most annoying shit in the world, of course.
Okay, we also have a president who's a sociopath.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he's a sociopath.
Okay. So, what diagnosis within the DSM is psychopathy?
Yeah, I don't know. So the answer is sociopath.
Yeah. So one doesn't exist. So like this is just the idea of just taking a word, right, that probably has some negative connotations. It doesn't in the business world, but
Yes, it
among
does.
the people in the business world,
Mm-hmm.
you clearly haven't read it. Within psychopathy, which is again the spectrum, like
Well, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
What is the money for? Because you have business. I could assume that if I ask you what your business is about, I assume it won't be purpose based. That's an assumption. I assume it'll be profit. And my question is, what is the money for?
Well, why am I generating revenue? Well, that's
what is
simple.
What is it for?
What do you mean? What do I do with the money, or why do I do it? For implies purpose. I'm assuming like that's what you're asking.
Yes.
Okay. To replicate the traditions of my family. That is the purpose.
I get it. But there's nothing I can tell you.
Yeah, so my parents and grandparents did, well, not this industry, they did other things, right? and that benefited me. So what my parents did benefited me. What I'm doing benefits my child. So on and so forth.
Okay. When you were growing up, was there a program? Was there something? I'll explain it. Did they find were you to just were you to do what you were told and what you were shown, or were you to do what tied into your purpose and your strengths?
Probably a little of both, to be honest with you. Some things were done by command. Other things were a little bit done by choice.
Meaning, growing up, did they find, hey, he's good at this? Hey, this is something that makes Josh an individual and he would accelerate. Let's move out the way and let him do what he does. Or let's put him in his program over here to the left or to the right. Or was it, no, you follow this line and you go straight forward?
Sure. There was a couple things that I did that I enjoyed in my youth.
Did it transfer as an adult?
No, because it's non-productive.
Okay, so you're saying in life is just do
my
2, 3, go home, go to sleep.
Yeah, my idea of pleasure, like what I find as a hobby, would actually probably more involve instruction manuals.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a weird interest in how things work.
If you have an interest in how things work,
mm-hmm.
Do you have an interest in how people work?
Not much anymore.
Okay. And you have employees.
Yeah, here
should they work for you when they can just steal from you? And I'm not saying that they can, but if that was on the table, work for Josh or steal from him, which option would they take?
Consequences.
People don't fear consequences.
I'm pretty sure people fear jail, so yes.
But the jails are packed, showing that people don't fear consequences. And most of the people who get out go right back in.
I don't know what the jails are like within this country. I've never been to one, never even seen the inside of one. But from my understanding, it's probably not a pleasant experience. We're talking about stateside, probably a lot more comfortable compared to whatever the nightmares they rumor here, right? And most people in jail don't want to be there.
Okay. When I say people don't fear consequences,
That would be the consequence of theft.
The easiest way to prove that is ask more people to open their refrigerator and look inside. Ask most Americans or wherever to open up their fridge and show me if they don't fear consequences.
I don't. You mean like if they eat too much, they get fat?
What are the consequences of bad diet, fitness, and exercise? What are the consequences?
Yeah. Most people are unaware of the consequences, or
they're aware. They've been around for a while.
Yeah. So a huge population of fat asses. I gotta
even skinny ones.
Now I'm getting ready to say it, right? A huge population of fat asses are going to eat probably the worst. The easiest meals that they can, which is probably unhealthy. It's probably why we're a bunch of fat asses, right? Are going to think about consequences. No, they don't believe the consequences are real. It's not that they don't care, right? They do care when they become fat and nobody wants to, have sex with them. Or they also don't care, or they do end up caring when they land themselves in a hospital and it's painful. They care then, right? They just don't care in the moment because they prefer what they want, which is, again, why I don't really care what people like and dislike.
If you don't care what people like and dislike, and you have a spouse and a child,
they're not people. Those are family. No, hold up. When I say people, I mean in general, as in people in a society. My family is not society. They're family. They get their own little niche grouping and a special little title called family. Employee doesn't show up to work, right? I'm just going to replace them because I don't care, right? My son doesn't show up to school. Yeah, I'm going to care, right? There's going to be consequences because I care.
Consequences are more for people who don't care.
If you say so. I think every action has a consequence.
Mm-hmm.
Good or
the
bad.
People who don't.
Probably up to whatever the thing is.
I'll put it this way. I got nephews. I don't have children or whatever. I got sister, brothers, family. When something goes wrong, it's not a consequence because I actually care. If I get to a point where I don't care is where the consequences come.
You're going to have to explain this because on face value, it sounds like feelings is the consequence.
Feelings run this world. How to explain it?
Yeah, you'd be getting closer to why
a random person does something that I don't like and it's interfering with my peace. They get a consequence. It's probably a 2-piece. That's because I don't care. Or I've gotten to the point where I don't care, or at that moment, whatever. Which I would try to avoid.
You're going to have to be specific with the example.
All right. Somebody's following me to my car.
Okay.
We're giving them a look of death. First, I'm going to ask them something. Then they keep going. I'm going to give them a look of death. Eventually, some form of anxiety is going to kick in and they're going to get snuck. That's the consequence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to teach or develop this person. I'm trying to stop them from breathing so I can go home.
Yeah, except for if you
It's
stop
not love.
them.
That's not support. That's none of that.
Yeah. If you stop them from breathing, you're not going home.
Maybe 30 seconds later, they can breathe. I might knock the wind out of them. But
okay.
The lie is that consequences teach people and grow people and make these people better people. No, it makes them weaker and fearful people, or more disheartened.
You're
spirits.
You're taking the position where you believe
versus
your position.
Developing people, strengthening, empowering people, and making them better people.
It doesn't matter how many words you add to it, right? Go back to the premise. Do you believe within this hypothetical situation that you are in the right?
But I'm in the right when.
Okay. In this hypothetical, you're walking to your car, somebody's following you, right? And it bothers you, right? Do you believe?
No, it's not just because bothers me. It's interfering with my safety. If it bothers me, I'm going to try to avoid it.
You're going to have to explain.
But when it gets
me.
to a level of no longer being able to avoid,
hold up. You're going to have to explain this to me. How does somebody walking behind you while you're going to your car interfere with your safety? Help me with that one.
Is that a trick question?
I'm assuming you're in a parking lot.
Community service?
So I'm assuming you're in the parking lot in this, right? Because I'm trying to imagine this.
Mm-hmm.
Is your vehicle the only vehicle in this parking lot?
It's pretty simple. They're invading my space and to a point of safety violation.
Okay. In your space, what are they, 2 inches away, 4 inches away, 6 inches away? Like
close enough to where I stop and let them know, hey, this ain't cool.
I don't know what they want in peace. I don't know what close enough is, right? Because you're using your feelings as to what is too much or too little. And so I'm trying to imagine the situation.
Okay. I don't know why people love trying to abuse the word feelings.
Well, I hate to say it, but right, everything you've said has been an emotional response, right?
No, it's a safety response.
You're defining it as safety, but that's only because that's your perception. Generally speaking, people walking in parking lots behind another person aren't really perceived as being unsafe.
Okay, cool. How about this? I would ask you this, but you say you don't really like your wife. Let somebody keep following your wife around a grocery store. Every time she stops, they stop. And it's like within like 1 foot.
They'd be in zip ties if I even remotely had the thought that they were a danger to my wife.
There you go.
Yeah, but the difference is I don't have any consequences. I'm a federal officer. I can easily make that become a big problem. Right?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Jesus. For one, the reason I have zip ties is because they don't give us cuffs. Second part is if I believed, like in my mind, I believed somebody is following my wife around a store, right? Mm-hmm. I'm going to assume that they're causing a problem. And I'm going to make it cease to be a problem.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Right.
I'm walking to the car and I stop and I first ask them, hey, everything good?
The difference.
Then I tell them, hey, you're too close.
Yeah. The
And
difference.
I'm trying to get in the car. Yeah. I'm almost opening it and they're still following.
The difference
I can't get the car.
You don't have that authority unless under certain circumstances, which is why I was asking, how close are they following you? 2 inches? I don't know what personal space is.
I don't know what you're talking. Because you understand what personal space is when they're following your wife, but you don't understand when they're following me around to the car, and I don't know this person. Well, I'm trying to get in the car and it's this dude following me.
So it would be
and I asked him, "Hey man,
because the situations are not the same."
Then the second time, I'm letting them know, "Hey, you're too close to. I don't know who you are."
Do you understand? But here, hey. Do you understand that the laws would protect my wife a little bit more differently than they would you?
Cool. I'm not talking about the laws.
It's not based on the concept of perception, right? I can point to a metric. They could actually be like on the other side of the aisle, and it could be within my circumstances. Within your circumstances, I don't know. You were talking about a parking lot. Somebody's following you, right? And you're claiming it's a safety, and that was my first.
Now I forgot
what metric are you applying for safety?
Yeah, I forgot what I was tying this into, because it was really simple. But I forgot the concept that you rule
by emotions.
Rule by emotions? I didn't say that.
Yes, the like and dislike, these are all emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And you're basing your choices off of them, what you like and dislike.
There's on the left side, there's emotions. On the right side, there's logic. They're like positive and negative in the battery. If you're missing one, it's going to be a problem. If you're missing emotions, it's going to start to interfere with your logic. interfere with the other person's emotions and logic. And eventually there's going to be some problems. Unless there are two absent people just zombifying, floating around.
You're just stating the problem, right? You're not running through it and explaining it.
I'm not used to talking to a person whose emotion level is close to a 0.
Oh, I got plenty of emotions. I just don't make them that many. I do make emotional decisions. I don't make that many. I operate by rules.
Emotional decisions, but meaning something like some form of thing they love, some type of connection with people, something there. But
I have
it
connections
appears
with
like
people.
some people have the connection that they have with people that they believe is actually a connection with themselves.
Okay, let's try this. Let's try this, right? Do you believe I have like friends, close personal friends?
As it appears, a lot of the closeness is self-based only, and it's not mutual.
What?
There's nothing that shows any form.
How did you wait. How did you come to that conclusion?
Because I've never heard you say anything a form of an actual that represented a form of care for other person.
Oh, you do you not watch Hamp's panel very often?
No.
Ah, that would be why, right? So your idea is you believe that your interactions with me specifically.
I'm just going by how you're presenting, like now, like asking somebody to like their wife, and it's actually a question.
No, I asked specifically, is it required?
That by itself.
Yeah, That's
matter? Not right. Liking your wife doesn't matter.
Here, let's try this. Right? If I dislike my wife, is it grounds for a divorce?
Honestly, my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This is why you would have marital problems.
Why?
Because you're basically choosing to end an agreement or a contract or whatever you perceive marriage to be based on your feelings.
Cool. Your point?
That's kind of why most people get divorced. Quite easily, probably.
Okay. Your point?
So it's just, we're not in the same, we're not even in the same universe.
You're correct.
Right.
If I like somebody, there's a reason.
Do you have?
Why would I marry somebody and be with someone that I don't? Why would I do that? Why would I want somebody in my house that I don't like?
There's lots of.
Why are they here?
There's lots of reasons, right? So let's.
I wouldn't let somebody clean my house that I didn't like.
Right.
Because I'd go get somebody else to do it.
Do you want to answer to that question?
Sure.
Okay. Family, offspring, legacy, generational wealth. I mean, I can go down like a long list of reasons of why you would want to enter marriage. Probably regardless.
No, I didn't say enter marriage. I'm talking about people you don't like. Yeah. If I have a spouse I don't like.
Go back.
I don't want legacy. I don't want any of those things you mentioned. I want that person out of there.
Got it.
Because all those things are now they're all defective.
Right. That's the difference.
What legacy with a person I don't like? What do I want with that? Right.
For you, the idea of marriage, right, is based on what you like. So I would assume
it's only a part of it.
You would also have to find a woman, which is actually fairly easy, to base her decision of entering marriage based on what she likes. That's actually very common, actually.
Yes, that's where it starts. It's the first. That's step one.
Correct. Except for it never stays that way.
Never?
It usually changes for most people.
Okay, and let's talk about the people that it doesn't change.
Okay, who would these people be?
Think that might be a problem.
Yeah, who would these people be?
So marriage is about, because if you're saying who are these people, I don't know these people. The norm or the thing to go seek is a
You're
woman.
just you're asserting that it's normal. Demonstrate.
You said it was normal. You're implying that it's normal.
No, we know what we can measure, right? We know marriage statistics. We know, let's see here, what they do within a marriage, right? None of it actually has anything to do with like and dislike.
That might be the problem.
On the divorce side, the dislike is clearly demonstrated, but the like part is rarely ever demonstrated.
So you don't know people who like each other that are married?
Yeah, usually in the first couple of years.
Do you know any people who still like each other that are married? None?
No, most of my friends that are like that, no, nope.
You don't know anyone who likes their wife?
Nope.
I don't know what to tell you.
Not like after a couple of years. Usually, I'm going to call it like 3 or 4, right? Yeah, that goes away That goes away by then.
And I'm not saying it's a large number. But 0
of my associates, my friends, things like that. Yeah, no.
Man.
You want to know why you're confused?
No, there are people. No, here's the thing, because I even got friends. I grew up 2-parent household. Now I'm one who also tells people that it's not night and day. Because people just throw the 2 parents and say because a man is a man. Because you know, throw a man in there and everything is supposed to be perfect. Blame everything on the women's. But I have friends who grew up 2-parent, and they say not just their parents, but others around them, they don't see desirable marriages on the norm. So people in the 1 parents, I know they really ain't seeing nothing desirable. But it does exist, just like millionaires exist. Retired 30-year-olds, these things do exist.
You're making an assumption based off of your perception. That would be the first.
But we can assume that. No, here's the thing. Because it says something positive, it's an assumption. But if I said something negative,
no, there's lots of emotions that deal with other people that don't also, or that far surpass like. You just haven't hit any of them. You've only used one.
Okay. What are you saying that I said that's not
like? The only concept that you addressed any of this is with like. Do I dislike? As if it matters. I don't like freaking vanilla ice cream, right? But I eat it.
Why would you eat vanilla ice cream if you don't like it?
Because my son likes vanilla ice cream and my wife likes vanilla ice cream. And that's what's in the freezer. And it's in the freezer because they like it.
So what else is in the freezer?
Oh, Jesus Christ. A shit ton of meat. God, enough pork to... God, I'm ashamed now. Pretty much enough pork to feed a small army.
So why not eat the thing that you like or eat the thing that's going to give you the best result? Why would you eat this vanilla ice cream?
I am eating the... wait. There you go. I am eating the thing that gives the best result.
What type of ice cream do you like?
Strangely enough, sherbet. Does sherbet actually count as ice cream?
Sure. I don't eat ice cream. I eat sherbet. If I ever eat ice cream.
Yeah. So I'm a fan of sherbet.
So why is it not in the freezer?
Because there's not enough space. There's only enough space left for the vanilla ice cream.
So there's space in the freezer for stuff you don't like, but no space for one thing of sherbet, a pint for something that you like.
Yes.
And you're cool with that.
Yes.
So
why? Wait. Scam. Why would I not be okay, or why would I not be okay with having the stuff in the freezer that the wife likes and the kid likes? Well, why would I have a problem with this?
No, nothing against what the wife and kids like, but it's either going to be healthy or it's going to be what I like. But if I'm going to have some, I'm gonna have some food. I'm gonna have some food. I'm gonna have a smile on my face.
This isn't. You wanted to like. You no. Hold up. This isn't about you, right? You're the one sitting here doing the Q&A with me, critiquing me, right? So what is it? Why is this a problem?
I can't tell another person. I can only go off what I may think and try not to apply myself in it, which is not easy to do. But it's like starting from this, it's like, hey, I have a wife. I don't like her. She doesn't like me, or I don't even know. But there's not a problem.
Yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe it's because the concept of like is probably.
But the thing is, y'all used to like each other, and then a lot of times there are a lot of complaints that you say about your wife.
Yes.
Which is dislike.
Yeah, she's into Hello Kitty stuff, right? Annoys the living crap out of me, and I hate pink. I have a pink couch, sir. I hate pink. Actually, to be honest with you, I'd never seen a pink couch up until she brought that horrid thing home. So I don't like the pink couch either.
If there were a time where y'all liked each other when y'all rocking, what would it take to get her in that frame of mind and to get you back in not necessarily going backwards?
But we probably have
to space again.
Have to. The only way that can ever happen is to roll back. Let's just say, let's see, I've been 10 years in. You have to roll back at least 6 years, probably.
So there's nothing you can do in year 11 that's different than year 10 that'll point the arrow up towards the relationship and connecting better.
Yeah, no, I would never. I would never. Let me see here how I can phrase this. I would never risk my family for what I like.
So it's risking your family?
Correct.
Building a relationship, strengthening the relationship.
No. We're sticking with that word that you wanted to continuously use. I'll say it again. There's nothing that I would risk with my family over something I like.
I wasn't talking about something you like risk it for sherbet. I'm talking about.
I want a big boat, right? This has been a conversation for like 4 years now. I want a really big boat, right? I probably ain't getting a boat. It ain't because I can't afford it. But it is because my wife dislikes the idea, probably a problem that could probably come with it. Maybe she's concerned that I might get on it, have too much fun, and not come back for 2 weeks. I don't know. But that would be me giving up something I think I'd like. I haven't owned a boat, right? It's something giving up that I think I would like for my family.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's you now. You want help with why you're having problems with this?
I know why I'm having problems with it.
Okay.
Because I see something. Yeah, I see something different. That's why.
Yes, probably, right? And it's probably because you run into, I don't know, maybe you run into too many people that base their life on preferences, which is what a like is.
Not that it's not an extreme where once you like something that you threw your whole life away to get it. That's an extreme.
Wouldn't base most of my life.
Have something and they say, like, I like the New Orleans Saints. So women that I was dating knew I liked the Saints. To watch a Saints game, I didn't have to go and climb 4 mountains and do all this wild stuff. No, I'm doing what I like. And sometimes they'd be sitting there and we watch, with me as I'm watching the game. There's a compromise. And like, I get this, I do this.
Who would you be trading? Who would you be trading with?
Trading what?
A compromise would imply that there's some type of trade between somebody. Who's the other person?
The person dating.
Oh, dating. Yeah, dating's a much different thing from marriage.
If marriage is this, if it's all the dating stuff is fake and then you get married and it's a whole nother whatever, then yeah, I'll be divorced. Just no. And ain't no legacies and whatever, because I don't, that legacy, no. That family duty, whatever, the answer is no.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, that's fine. Don't get married.
No, I won't marry.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you're not going to perform your duties within a marriage, right? Please don't get married. You're just going to end up divorced. Don't do that.
Well, if the agreement and the terms and whatever is that far off and it's misery, then the answer is no.
That's
my life is too good as it is. They keep that.
It's
and it to be a scam or be a lie? No.
It's probably a misnomer, just to put it out there, right?
No, here's the thing. I won't be the one that files or divorce. It wouldn't be me. It'll be them. Because it'll be very clear. There's the version of me that I am.
So
there's the better version, and then there's the version that you get.
Go back to the premise, right? Because you're asserting a lot of things, right? Let's start here. You ever been married?
Mm-mm.
So you have some type of expectation of what a marriage would look like, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Within all of the problems that could happen, let's say in the future, right? Like 5 years ahead, right? Do you think that you're going to sit down and have a conversation and cover every future problem that could possibly ever happen in your marriage?
No.
Okay. So the idea of an agreement probably doesn't mean much, right? Because we're all just kind of like, really?
It does, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. So what kind of problems do you perceive being future problems within a marriage?
Perceive? How do you perceive problems?
Well, like it would be the idea of
they happen or they don't.
Yeah. Well, no, most of them usually don't unless you make it a problem. But like the concept of, let's say in 5 years, economics, right? Your perception, however you perceive those economics problems to exist potentially in the future, right? What would that be? What kind of agreement would you make on that?
Well, versus the agreement, because people are going to do what they're going to do, including me, because I made an agreement that I'm going to work hard, and this is, more of an expectation than an agreement.
Okay, so now it's just an expectation. It's not an agreement, right? There's no
expectation, and there's a form of evaluation.
And this is,
but I can't agree on the income and whatever, because when it changes, hey, you said that you made $72,300 a year, and now you made 70. You're not doing your agreement. No, this is life. There are good years and bad years, and there's things that happen. Now, how are we going to address what happens? And then what is it that we said we were going to do, or how we're going to actually manage whatever?
So basically, you're going to have a long-winded conversation. And you're right. I believe it would be the case. Go ahead.
Okay. If you were 36 years old and you meet a woman who's 31, 34, or whatever, she's been an adult for 16 years, and you date her for 2 years. Okay. You're going to get a good story of how she was raised, and you also get to see the years that you were with her, and it's going to tie into who she was in the last 16 years of her adulthood, correct?
2 years. Yeah, I'll probably get some kind of perception of her.
Okay. There's the perception, there's a baseline of who she is. That's the starting point. There's a baseline of who you are. You know yourself.
Wait. Okay.
Then there's how y'all work together.
Wait. This analyzing the other person, right? Within this hypothetical, is just I'm only allowed to analyze her in those 2 years, right?
No, you analyze yourself too. She analyzes you.
My understanding, my metric of who she is and how she operates, right? am I only assessing her? Or
Who else you
I
want
only
to
have
assess?
access to her. I guess what I'm asking is, do I have access to her parents?
Yes, through her.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'm following
but
along.
well, how can I say it? If you went and evaluated my parents, you'll see some stuff, but that's not the best source. The best source is evaluate me.
Yeah, but that's because your perception.
Unless you're
of
talking about she got the same kidneys as her parents and one of them doesn't work or something like that.
No, you can
That
actually
you can find out, and you don't need her parents. You just need her. Does your kidneys work? Yes or no?
No, you can actually learn a lot about stressful situations, personalities, things like that when a child interacts with their parents.
But it's her that's interacting, so you're still evaluating her.
Nope. Parents are included.
Again, well, a couple
family.
women that I should have married. One of them's dad was an alcoholic and he was abusive, and he wasn't part of the family no more. And her mom's English wasn't that good.
Oh, I wouldn't have. Most likely, unless there was something else that was so beneficial, I wouldn't have gone near her with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I should have married her.
You just did say should not, right?
I should have married her.
Oh, damn. I wouldn't have.
Yeah, so it's easy to it's easy to do these multiple choice analysis where you just say that this is this and this is that.
Yeah, no,
a person's brother, two brothers can be totally different.
An alcoholic in the family, or at least within my family, is a horrible idea. It's effectively like having somebody with a gambling addiction and then walking into a casino, right? You just don't do it.
But she's not an alcoholic, so
it wouldn't matter. It's in the family. I wouldn't risk it.
So what isn't in the family? Are there any alcoholics in your family?
Two.
Any abusers, drunks?
Two. Well, drunks. They could potentially be abusers.
Any liars?
Right? Do what?
Any liars? So you just go to somebody.
Sure, everybody lies.
Tie everything to. So you go to the family and tie that to somebody that.
Yeah, no, I do a risk. I do a. If you're talking about like within the concept of what's in the family.
If you talk to me and my brother, you'll get two totally different people.
Yes, same with me.
So why would I say, well, that's his brother, so he must be this? We're totally different.
They would have absolutely that person, that spouse that's analyzing you has every right to make that decision.
They can. No, here's the thing. They can make senseless decisions too. They can base it off of my shoelaces. If they want to. But there's things that are and there's things that aren't.
Yeah. I think you're it's kind of like conflating the thing, right? So if it is the case within my family, I disallow, like if I'm going to get married to somebody, right? If there is any alcoholism, not only just with her, right? Like, okay, she's sober all the time, never touches this stuff, right? But a parent, or actually in this case, even a sibling is an alcoholic. No, it's not a problem I wish to have in my family. I've seen only two people within a family. It's pretty big, right? They absolutely have no authority in the family because they're alcoholics.
Because I had this, it was argument. I think it was this panel. There's talking about all this parenting stuff and LeBron James and the legacy, great dad and super dad. And, it's like LeBron can play and his sons can't.
Yeah, you and I
play. But
you and
they ain't
you and I
LeBron.
already know we fundamentally disagree on parenting, right?
Probably. We disagree on a lot of things. I disagree with a lot of people on things. But they're talking about how great LeBron's super dad, but the kid, you know what? So you think whose legacy is going to be? Who's the superhero? They said LeBron is. So if we're talking about parenting, why don't we get a single mom up here and let's listen to everything she got to say?
I have no idea. I wouldn't. Again, it's the same concept.
But then, no, that was the concept. They're talking parenting, and he's the superhero. So let's find out who parented him, and it was a single mom. Now they don't want to listen no more.
I wouldn't see. That's the thing.
They
too.
want to throw that out the window and say, "Oh, it was an anomaly. Oh, that's a this." But no,
I don't. I
if
don't
we
know.
going by that, let's go by.
I don't know what most of society does, nor do I care. I have a
Me
very
either. I want to do the
strict
opposite
set
of what they do.
Yeah, but I have a very strict set of rules within the. I guess I'd call them traditional rules. They're no-nos. So an example would be if my wife's parents were divorced, at least before it got married, right? If they were divorced, I would not marry her.
Yeah, I can't tell you what to do or what. I mean, I can't tell a whole person whatever. But LeBron, mom is not. I don't believe she's married, and he is, and they're still together, and they got them sons that they was talking about.
I wouldn't be basing my life on athletes and movie stars and people that I see.
I wouldn't base it on a woman's parents, to be honest.
I know.
You can say, "Hey, I want something better than what my parents had."
Right. It's not like behaviors aren't taught.
Or not taught.
Okay, or not taught, right? But
As well as, right, as well as, more than likely, I say more than likely, a person who eats fruits and vegetables will be more healthy. More than likely, a person who shows discipline now will show discipline tomorrow. That's more than likely. But but still, things are what they are, and people are who they are, and they have their reasons.
Correct, and I don't care what the reasons are.
Right, I care what the reasons are because that can let you know hows and whys. Why is the most important question that's always dismissed. Why will tell you yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. From a person who bases their choices off of like and dislike, I probably understand that.
Like and dislike are stronger than everything else on the other side.
And that would be a childish form of, well, I mean, I guess it probably would matter when you were a child, but when you grow up and, I don't know, get involved in the real world, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Like, as they always say, the women keep 74.3% of women are leaving because they're not happy. And they say that happiness isn't important.
Yeah,
I think 74% means that, yes, it is important.
Okay, for her, go for it.
No, for you, for the person who she left. It's important because she's not there. It's important enough for her to leave and them to be on the panel.
There's no guarantee if that's what you're getting at. But I also
no, I'm not talking about the guarantee, but since people are so logical,
I don't.
They say that emotions mean nothing, but emotion can determine if you
you know why this seems strange to you?
Why?
Because you're mostly associating people as a failure concept and trying to measure the ones that are a success. The successes are always the exception.
Cool.
So it would look foreign to you.
What aiming for failure? Yes, that's, well, I can't say it's foreign, but I'm like, or acting as if success was a lottery or something that's unattainable or doesn't exist.
Success is just a
or we're going to dismiss it and we're going to focus on everything other than success.
Success is just a slot hole label that basically means the goal. So if it's the case that the goal is marriage, family, kids, legacy, all those things you say you don't want unless you like it, right? If that's the goal.
If I don't like it, there's a reason.
That would be the metric of success in this case.
No, I'm saying if I don't like it, there's probably a reason.
Yeah, you've already put conditions on it, right? So that just
says
it is what it is.
If I got a wife in my house and I don't like her, something's wrong.
Who says there's something wrong?
A whole wife and I don't like her? Yeah, something wrong.
Okay, what's
wrong? I would want to open. I don't like her.
Tell me.
There's probably a reason.
Tell me what's wrong. I'm telling you, I don't really like my wife, right? So tell me what the problem is.
Okay. Well, it had to be in the reality to be able to tell you. Because if I don't like her, there's a reason I'd be able to tell you. Hypothetical, it had to be a reason.
I just told you what the reason is right? It's like the same concept of a person that eats the same food every day for, in this case, 10 years, right? You kind of get tired of it. So I don't like it.
Oh, so eat something different.
No.
Oh, no.
Because if I went out and sampled another woman, aka eating something different, that would be a very bad thing. That would be counter to my goal.
Not that. I'm saying that it's not go get a different woman, but do a different thing, do something a different way.
Yeah, there's lots.
Or because it was the same person that you liked in 2014. You liked her.
I got it.
What was it about this person?
So just out of curiosity.
Even with people growing and changing and getting older, there was something there, some kind of way.
Go back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that like is the only emotion between two people within, say, a marriage?
No, but it's the one that's on the table.
It's the one that you threw on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you think there might be some other emotions?
Sure. What you got?
I don't know. You're the one doing the questioning. You only ever asked about like.
Yeah, that was the first question.
Got it. And I told you no.
Okay. What's another emotion? I'm only still looking at answer I'm gonna get.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one in shock, like I'm this abnormal thing, which I guess that
I won't say necessarily abnormal, but because I've heard any and everything. Starting from 18 in the military, seeing what those marriages were. Or people who say one thing and do, and people say anything.
Yeah, if I was going into the military, I wouldn't be married until my tour was finished.
I was 20 when I got out, so I was too young for all that anyway. But you'll never hear the fictional concept from me. Emotions are nothing. It's fake. It's not. We're just robots.
Oh no! Hold up! No! That's not what I said.
No, I was talking in general, not you. But emotional, that's bad. Men we don't have more. We're robots. And then they show the very emotion that they're complaining about, and then the logic don't back nothing up either.
I don't know. I actually don't. I don't know who you're talking about, or
just in general, or the dismissing of emotion, as if this isn't important. Like you can't have both.
I think probably most,
or as if it interferes with logic.
No, I think most of society is a problem because of emotions. Quite literally, the very simplistic ones like and dislike. You know that fat ass that you were talking about in the refrigerator? Mm-hmm. It's because they probably like a food more than, I guess, some other healthy alternative that they don't like, right? So they're making those decisions based off of like and dislike, usually self-destructive.
That's partially true. I can accept that part of that example.
It's the same concept within marriage. It's the same concept.
That implies that if you do something you like, bad happens. So go do something that you don't like. And
generally
that's
speaking,
not true.
No, generally speaking, most things that are enjoyable within life are usually going to be very problematic, if not outright destructive.
So you can't do something positive and enjoy it and get a positive result. You can't do that?
No, it's possible. The problem is it's the exact reverse of what you think it is, right? It's most often destructive. There's a reason why, like all of these religions talk about the concepts of sin, right? It's usually because all of the stuff that you really like is really bad for you.
I'm not disagreeing with this part, but I'm not saying that this is the thing.
Oh, you want a number thing, right?
No, I'm saying is this. I can use the example of a person liking the strip club, then you end up going raw on a stripper and end up out there strung out somewhere.
Yeah, people.
But I can also give you an example of a person liking a nerdy woman and spending time just going to the park, walking and holding hands and having a good time. And nothing.
Yeah, so people
you
that
can
go
like
to,
something good and have a good result.
people that go to strip joints, they're usually problematic as well, right?
Well, so is a strip joint.
Yes.
But I can like fruits and vegetables. There's some fruits and vegetables that have taste. There's some that don't. For example, today, watermelon had taste. Blueberries had taste. The spirulina and stuff I put in my smoothie killed taste, but I had enough fruit to balance it out to where it tasted good enough that it was enjoyable.
Yeah, I don't
but
know.
I could have made it. I could have not put some of the extra nutrients in, and it could have been delicious, but it still would have been healthy fruit. And I still like it. So everything like doesn't have to be negative. Now, imbalance or illogical, and yes,
I didn't make the claim. I didn't make the claim.
Okay,
everything. But I'll put a number. I'll put a number on it if it'll make you feel better.
I'm agreeing with what you're saying about liking the bad food or liking something. Yeah, it'll knock you off your square.
Yeah, my claim is real simple.
Okay.
Let me put a number on it to make it a little easier. 80%, at very least, the smallest number, 80% of what people like is usually self-destructive.
I can't. If I wanted to disagree, I couldn't because of the actions. Because most people spend so much time and energy in that zone.
Correct.
I can't disagree.
Because people hyper focus on what they like. I am the exact opposite.
But
I dismiss it 80% of the times at least.
It's not a or a B though. Like, do the things you like end up in disaster. Do things you don't. It's not so A and B.
Yeah, I'm also fundamentally against choice too. So just so you aware. We have choices. We ought not have them.
For example, I travel a lot. Logically, travel's not good. You're doing it because of feelings and how you. Yeah, that's cool. And I feel great doing it, and I'm going to keep doing it. I can afford to. I like swimming in the beach. It's not logical. Why are you swimming in the beach? What's the scientific? I like running in the hot sun.
It's only good or bad.
Some of these things are good and benefit. Oh, go ahead.
Travel can't be measured as a good or bad until you also state your goal with it, right? What that means is like the idea of if it's the case that you're trying to, like, I don't know, get married, right? You kind of want to hold off on the travel becomes bad, not because of the travel concept, but because there's another priority. You're putting one priority over another.
Okay.
If you need the concept,
depending on how it affects. Yeah, if it has a negative effect on that, that's opportunity cost.
It's just relative. Most things.
Banging random chicks. Yeah, it has a negative effect because it pulls you off the track. Yeah, I agree.
Correct. Good and bad are relative to a goal.
But kind of like the concept where people say that people who are rich are all evil. Like, no, there are rich people who do some great things. Rich people are miserable. No, there are rich people who are extremely happy. Well, people who drive them cars, they worship them. No, there are people who drive the cars and it's just a car to them. You know, people who are married successfully, they're miserable. No, success is not about misery. Well, people who do this, there are people who have logic and emotion, people who have money and time.
You went too far. You'd first have to define what evil is first.
Destructive. I'll use that word then.
That case, anything that you do, 80% of what you do is going to be destructive. Thereby, you're evil.
Meaning the average person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
not you specific, but general, not
Okay.
even average. No, actually, no. This would be in everything. 80% of what every person that breathes on the face of the earth is destructive. Thereby, they're all every one of them's evil.
It can get pushed into that, and that's where I have to come in and troll them.
I said,
And then them themselves are negative and miserable and angry, and I'm like, well, how, what we got going on there?
yeah, evil's just going to be another word of emphasizing bad.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I believe
Come on,
in
Sam.
balance.
Come on, you got this.
I believe in balance. I believe success isn't random. There is some luck. There is some fortune into it. So let's be real. A lot of athletes are born 6'4", 6'5". A lot of singers and whatever. People were born with talent. And there's some people born in bad situations that didn't affect them. That's not a norm.
This is not
But
profound.
things are attainable on the emotional and logical side. And they actually help each other, not not fight each other, unless there's an extreme or an imbalance.
Yeah, now you've lost me.
Emotion and logic run together. If they don't, there's an imbalance.
Run together as in they both exist in your head?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Exist in daily actions.
Okay, so
abusing and throwing away the emotion part eventually even affect the logic.
It's going to have an effect, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm. A negative effect.
That's the idea of choice, especially if you're acting on your acting on your rationality. Yeah, so nothing profound there.
But I'm getting sick.
See, you have these stances. Here's the next step. You have all of these stances. You have to give a prescription. That's where people start going wrong.
It's hard to give a prescription to another person. It's harder to do that. They have to buy in. They don't buy into it.
Buy into what?
Whatever prescription.
I didn't say emotions were bad. I didn't say I didn't make emotions, or I didn't base some of my decisions in life on emotions. I just don't do it commonly. And you don't like my examples, like the ice cream in the freezer, right?
I'll put it this way. I'm to believe. My belief is that if
you have a worldview for this shit? Really?
Huh? My belief is that you and wife or other person and wife, whatever, there's something that can be said, something to be done, something else different that will bring a different result. Positive, and there's one for the negative.
Of course, you go
they
left,
have to find what those are.
Different direction than right. Yes.
As well as that person, there's something they can do for you. But if it's negligent, just no, I'm just gonna just do this, and this, and I'm just fine with that. Or I think just something's missing that could be on the table.
How do you?
I can't prove it. I mean, you're talking about two people in a relationship that don't include me.
How do you know it doesn't include me?
No, I'm talking about me, myself. I mean, it's you and somebody else. I can't fully out tell you.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I don't know you and I don't know her.
Yeah,
but
I'm not. Here's the disconnect. Here's the disconnect. I don't function within my marriage based off of what I want. I'm not doing it for me. Same reason why I didn't get married, right? Like I get married, have a wife, I do for them. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant whether I like it or not.
Do you think you're cheating? You're selling yourself short?
No.
What else would I be doing with my life if I wasn't married, right? Like if I could just snap my fingers and morally go all the way back, right? What else would be different? Oh, I'd be functioning with my life on my own, by myself, without a family. I do like I like my family.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Do they know that you want some sherbet in the freezer to eat for yourself?
I hope not.
Why?
So here's the concept. If it was the case that there's only this much space in the freezer, right? It's better for me to keep my mouth shut about the sherbet thing, right? So that the kid and the wife can get what they want, because it's insignificant about having some damn sherbet. And so why I don't tell them is because if I tell them, right, now I'm passing this problem off to somebody else, right? Then she's going to say, oh, well, he's not happy because he doesn't have any sherbet. What's the point in that? It's just going to lead to another problem and put something else on her. What does that matter? It's just ice cream.
Oh, is it really not that important? Or is it
correct? Anything that you base your like and dislike off of is not that important.
I thought you brought it up because it was important.
No, I just put it it's an example. More specifically, it actually really is a real example.
Oh, the example you brought up, I thought you brought it up because this is a problem that you don't like and you wish were different.
No, I don't actually have many problems.
Okay. Because me personally, person dating, there are a few things that just ain't, it's not going to work. They're deal breakers. Mm-hmm. And they don't have to make sense because they make sense. If that doesn't make any sense, if that makes sense. Being ignored, that doesn't work over here.
Yeah, it's just, the deal breakers is just a list of conditions.
Other
I'm
stuff,
sure everybody's got them.
If women come to visit and they take stuff and they start almost taking over, I don't care. Stuff here, stuff there, and just whatever. Do I care? No. Asking me to do stuff and drag me out, go here, go there. No, I really don't care. Bathroom door is open. I have a problem. Get up and close the bathroom door.
Okay, so you got pet peeves about privacy where you're taking a shit. Got it.
No, not that. Just in general.
Where you want the bathroom door closed all the time.
Yeah, if I'm walking up and down the hallway or wherever, and there's a toilet looking at me, close the door. I don't want to see it, especially if I'm eating. I don't want to look at a toilet. Bathroom doors will be closed.
Wait, you don't
shoot in the house.
You don't sit down at a table and eat. You're walking around the house eating. How the hell do you end up in the hallway looking at a toilet?
No, I might eat in the room, but don't understand especially like I'm somewhere else. But
oh, you're definitely single. You literally eat in your bedroom?
Clothes, eat anywhere.
Yeah, you're definitely single for sure.
Yeah, sometimes table, but most time not. But there are things that matter, and they do. Therefore, they're going to be treated like they matter. Just like person dating, they have their things that matter. If we can't align and can't meet like 80, 90%, something like that, then what am I dating this person for? I'm not going to be held hostage in my own house.
I think
I got a good single life. So why would I? No.
Yeah, I think it's not profound that people would have their list, right? And then when they enter in the relationship, they're all like, well, I've got this list. And the other person's, I've got this list, right? And they just hammer them back and forth until they decide whether it's going to work or not, right?
It's not necessarily set in stone. Like I said, 80%, there's some bend.
Yeah, I get
it. Really is.
It's not so profound, but it's also a common talking point that people will get stuck on for all of their life on YouTube.
I agree. But some things, there's the black zone, the bathroom door, close it, walking around the house with shoes on, take them off. That's in the black zone. To the point where, look, if you're dating me, you're going to divorce or you're going to leave or absolute ignoring me. The person that they're going to get, they're not going to want anyway, if that's how I'm being treated. They're going to be the one who leaves. because they won't get the person. I'll be a whore. I'll be a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Cold weather, I don't do it. But if I had a son and his leg operation was only in New York, then yeah, we got to go to New York. But the person they be dating, if they say, well, I want to live in New York or Boston, you don't want that person. You don't. I'll tell her that. No, you don't. Now, if I got to spend some more money or do something extra, whatever, to bend it into the Florida to Puerto Rico, whatever, okay, maybe. But it's a lot easier when two people align because you're not arguing every day or just, it's just everything. And these two people ain't even on yeah, that's a no. But the more on the same page, the smaller stuff is, and the less stuff is.
You know the people that you argue with in society. They're actually a type of people. You know those people that go around talking about what they like and dislike. Those are usually the people that you get into the arguments with.
Why not just okay. They like this, I like that. If it's in a 20% zone where we don't like the same things at all, we probably ain't gonna be able to, we can't even agree on a date on Tuesday. So that ain't gonna work. Or if they like something and it's overkill and it's selfish at the detriment of human life, that ain't gonna work. But I understand, me single versus married is going to be a version of two different people.
Obviously.
Hostage, that they can keep it because I have a good single life.
Yeah.
I don't want to come home. I don't want to come home after work. I hope she's gone. No, I don't want that. They just no.
Oh, I don't hope my wife's gone.
But, I know what it's like scrambling on the interstate, missing person, glad that they're there, don't like this person to leave. Ain't nothing like it.
Yeah, I think it all just sounds like people want problems.
We have problems as single people, so of course we're going to have them as married or whatever people.
No, I mean,
people and the other person got problems.
I
just
think
how can
people.
what can we work out?
I think people actively seek problems. I don't think they know the direction they're going. I think they run around willy-nilly in any direction because the wind blows a certain way and they liked or disliked it, right?
That is true.
It results in them having problems.
Yes.
Lack of structure.
Lack of discipline, lack of structure, lack of reality. These things exist. Lack of planning. Yes, you're correct. Or thinking they can do this and they're still, you do it once and you get away with it. How you going to tell them this ain't how it works? Or somebody sold a lie or a story that's not what it is.
Mm-hmm.
My sister was 22 and her husband was 21 when they got married.
Speaking of which,
did they really know?
My kid's getting ready to hit the house here real quick. I gotta go.
Yeah, me too. It's 4 in the morning. I gotta get up in 4 hours.
It's 3:30 in the afternoon here, and the kid's got off. He's got an early day today, so I gotta go deal with his snack. Or actually, I gotta go figure out what the hell that's gonna be because I know what I want to give him, right? But I know I'll also get in trouble for giving it to him too. Anyways, I'll catch up, man.
All right, you'll see me around.